How's it going? Mr. Dante's on the verge of death over here.
You gotta start it out like always. Spider-Man. That's how it usually starts, right? Not video games.
Yes. This isn't Avenging My Youth, it's DLC. You get it. That is
Avenging my DLC.
Avenging My Game of the Year edition. Hi guys. How we doing? I'm gonna get comfortable for a second, sip some water.
We gotta make sure to change the suit power because it's now on resupply from the end of the game. And honestly, we might want to change the suit.
Try any of them. Yeah, I was gonna change the suit for sure.
Oh, we got the comic book looking one.
Which one?
There, the cell shaded looking thing.
Oh, holy crap. We need challenge tokens, though.
Oh, no. Wait, is that him just
and
naked, or...?
His suit power is quips.
What? Okay.
Everything goes down to one hit, including you.
Huh.
But you have to 100% everything.
Jesus, yeah.
That's really tempting, if I had time. Hey, Dan, nice shirt. Oh, thanks, Common Advent. I actually clicked into the media off topic, and somebody there was posting a shirt they thought I would like. They were correct. Here's the two shirt designs, Bob.
Those are good.
They're very nice. If you're curious, go to the GigaBoots Discord, look in media off topic. I didn't, however, because I'm trying to set up a stream, see who posted that. It was Common Advent. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's going to be Common Advent, but I should check before I fucking say that.
And this is my Mirror's Edge shirt. Got the stripe of
It's
Mirror's
got
Edge
Bob's
stuff.
QR code for his startup if you just scan his shirt.
Yes.
Soup tubes.
The clothing in Mirror's Edge is really cool.
There's a lot of things that are cool about Mirror's Edge. And should probably stop fucking it up at some point.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I guess September's begun.
Yes, it's September 1st, so September is here.
So there's discounts for people who don't have subscriptions. They added the ability to subscribe for more than 1 month at a time, and it actually gets you a discount there too.
Yeah, that's really neat.
That's super fucking cool, actually. Because I hate having to remember to renew a thing.
Yeah, now it's like there's just straight up auto renewal for whatever you want to do too, which is kind of crazy.
So here's my idea, okay? We wear the Stark suit or this suit. You know, something we already own for a second.
Yeah.
To go get 4 challenge tokens. And then we get the comic book.
Sure. Do we have all the bottom ones, or like do we have the Spider-Man 2 suit?
Oh, that's true. We do have things down here. Like the stealth suit. And I guess this one over here is the Spider-Man Sam Raimi suit.
Yeah.
I do like the Sam Raimi suit.
Yeah, I feel like we need to do that for a little while.
Oh yeah. No, you're totally right. Oh.
Trophies.
Trophies.
What about the combat
Taskmaster challenge? That's not a whole sentence. Can we speak in whole sentences? So we want to change this to rock out. Oh, that looks okay. I'm sorry.
Something more trophies than Bob. Thanks, Lubu.
You gotta get the platinum before. Oh, okay, you gonna get the platinum before Miles Morales. That is a question because it's gonna, not gotta. Dante says the speech to text cut out. No, probably not. Just because I'm so starved for time. We've got so much we have to do. I'm trying to remember what gives me challenge tokens.
Combat challenge, I guess?
That gives me... Is it really just any of the combat challenges? So even this? No, that's base tokens. So
they're saying Taskmaster. So I guess that's him.
Okay. Well, I mean, his wasn't a combat challenge. His was these dumb masks, wasn't it? No, that's the Demon Warehouse. As Dan has to come back a few days later and remember, okay, so anything, I guess, that's an orange circle
with
a Taskmaster an icon
challenge
in it is a Taskmaster.
Okay.
I guess.
Out. And he has different kinds of things he has to do.
Apparently. Jesus Christ.
All challenges are Taskmaster, says Zachary.
Okay.
Okay.
Kind of funny that they just give one guy the ability to give you a shitload of
Tasks?
filler missions. Yeah, so in that case, I guess we'll try this one next to me, and we'll see how it goes. And then I'll force Bob to do a stealth one.
I'm okay with that.
Sorry, crime. We don't care. Yeah, I feel like I'm hyping the PS3 right now with this suit and swinging through the city. Let me find a Gran Turismo car to...
Yeah, where are the Gran Turismo cars?
I don't know.
Jesus, you think they knows this installation on the roof?
Diplomat. Better hurry.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that's cool, J-Rack. How many hours are you into the game? Does anyone remember how long? I think it was 14 hours.
Yeah, something like that. It might have only been 13. It was really close to those.
You know,
estimates,
doing
though.
combat challenges the second you come back to a game is,
Yeah, that's a little rough.
probably should have gotten used to things.
Yeah, probably should have done that crime.
Yeah.
Do a mystery. That's 14 or 15, says Mr. Dante.
Yeah, no, I really should not have come back into a combat challenge. That is such a mistake. But the DLC is going to be so hard.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta start learning somewhere.
The fact I don't even remember what the heal button is, it's
think
up
it's
on the D-pad. No, down on the
down,
D-pad.
yeah,
Up
it's
on the
like it's one of
D-pad
those
is
two.
camera. I'm trying to remember how to deal with the brutes aside from webbing them.
Champ Gold wants to know if this is your favorite PS4 exclusive.
Probably thereabout. Whoosh. I feel like I took a lot of damage during this encounter. So even if it ends sometime soon, I don't think we're gonna get a very good score here.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it scores you.
I'm sure damage matters.
Yeah, Phil says he had the exact same experience today. After
Yeah,
2 years on ice. Yeah, no, it's really rough to come back to. It's like when I was coming back for like playing 1 or 2 missions the other day.
Yeah. This controls nothing like Sunset Overdrive. All my Sunset Overdrive skills are going to waste here.
Yes. That's why they're going to waste.
So that tiny tree was between me and a mine I was trying to grab. That didn't work out great. Oh, he punched me in the back.
Wasted your time.
Time is the best score metric, says Rushdenberg.
Okay, so efficacy when it comes to speed is all that matters. Got it.
Gotta take them all out.
Oh, they just immediately see me. Got it.
I feel saying the key to combat in this game is just always dodge when the fighter sense is going off.
Yeah, of course. That's why that was one of the first upgrades I got, was like countering when I did that.
Did we ever get the spider time upgrade? I don't think we did.
I don't think we did.
Maybe we'll be able to afford it after this.
I feel like there's got to be a better way to get your fat ass on the ground.
I mean, we got the electricity or the mine or the bombs.
The
One of those
bombs
might work.
aren't going to stick them to the ground directly any faster than the, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought maybe.
But I could web them and then shove them into it with that. Man, the back of that
Yeah,
car
if you-
just doesn't work this time.
Field's saying that the electricity is really good for the big guys. Rykor's
taste-
saying you gotta throw him.
One moment while I totally remember how to throw. Oh, that guy's down. I just tried to stinger a dead man.
Shiningurn, you haven't missed anything.
Yeah, we just started. And we're doing a side mission, so literally nothing.
And you did get that thing where you can do these in a row.
That's true. And that's really helpful for the big guys.
Yeah. And you've also got Rock Out, which I'm not sure what we'll do exactly. Okay, it's an AoE thing. Yep.
Yeah, I saw it in the animated tutorial. I was like, that seems helpful as hell.
So close to perfection.
I did all right.
Yeah,
Considering I just came back to this. And it got me some sort of trophy, probably for doing a single one of those.
Probably.
I'm going to retake that just so I can get up to speed.
Okay.
Because I definitely need work. And the extra challenge token would be appreciated. I've never played the DLC of Spider-Man, so I look forward to seeing it. Yeah, I've never played Spider-Man, so of course I haven't played the DLC, so I too look forward to it. Let's see.
Better jump in and save that guy.
That sucked.
It's a good start. I'm not sure if we're going to actually finish the Black Cat thing before a DLC. We might, because apparently it's not too long, but I don't know.
Yeah, not sure yet. Seems probable, but we'll have to check it out.
I think I did all those when I played, and it was like super short and disappointing.
This guy's beating the ever-loving shit out of me. The moment I go to throw a thing, someone's like, I have a gun now and I'm shooting it. It's like, where were you before I hit L1 and R1 at the same time? Waiting for you to hit L1 and R1. So what? Should I just wait here a second, let them shoot at me and dodge? Why didn't he shoot the web?
Maybe you weren't close enough.
You're a winner. Jesus Christ, are you serious?
J-Rack Jr. was more Spidey facts.
Oh no.
There's an alternative universe spider person named Marga. She stops cybercrimes in VR space. Or sorry, VR cyberspace. And is called Spider Bite. With bite spelled like B-Y-T-E.
Oh, that's pretty, I appreciate that.
Yeah, someone was reminding you early, hey, speed's all that matters. Don't even care about combos. Hey, Black Star.
What? Okay, whatever. He's
Finish him.
ready to be finished.
And again. Yes, we're definitely ready to experience all the DLC in a single sitting.
Yes, I'm, getting up to speed here on combat.
Like, are they dead? I guess not.
Just barely not. They're like 2 hits away.
Good, but I can do better.
Man.
I'm gonna try this one more time. I have to get up to speed on this combat because this DLC is supposed to be tough.
I need to take him down fast.
Fun fact, this fun Spidey fact. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs.
That is a fun Spidey fact.
Yeah, no, it's pretty great. Do you think that he turns any of them into, what are those things? Iguana something?
Iguanodons?
Iguanodons? Don't worry, Pedicine. They look like Spider-Man's killing people here, but he's not. Spider-Man doesn't kill people.
No. What are you, fucking stupid? Of course he doesn't kill people. That's ridiculous. Everybody's webbed and fine.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine. Nothing's wrong.
Like Batman in the Arkham games.
Yep. and ask you to sit your ass down. He's like, I give you my chain lightning before I die.
Is that
There we go.
True of Rustenberg? Is the iguanodon the first dinosaur to be discovered?
Next question, is it even accurate remotely?
Yeah, I mean, if it's the first, it can't be. It's impossible.
Thought he was gonna shoot at me, but then he just dropped his reticle for whatever reason.
Are you excited for yet another drawn-out event in TGS? Of course. I just really hope that, like Sony announces an event. Wow, that was better. I thought you were just gone, but I saw your body.
I was like, there, I shot him with my cool mind. That'll stop them from it. He shot the rocket right at something. Good Lord Cyank. Cyank.
Yeah, that's
Better
too
jump in and
much.
Save that guy.
But yeah, I wanna just hope that
What the hell were we attacking there, Spider-Man? That was his triangle attack? I think he saw a fly.
Mr. Dante, Xbox got out ahead of that just to reassure everyone they have nothing to announce at TGS.
Excuse me?
Yeah, they actually did a press release today being like, don't worry about that. We're going to show off Flight Simulator and other announced titles. Already announced titles.
Why would you... Who does that?
And there will be no next-gen info. They were very
This
specific
is
about
insane. Who the... Don't worry, guys. There's literally nothing there.
that. So yeah, I'm hoping Sony does an event before it where we get to see all these things presented in one big show, and then they break off into these mini events.
That'd be nice.
That like mini events are cool for things that are already like announced, just giving each thing more time to breathe. It's just when that's the announcement, it just everything gets buried and boring.
I thought Sony coupling both the SSD stuff and the audio stuff into one post made it clear that that's probably the end of them doing that.
Maybe, yeah.
Because that's about it for critical features that are already announced about the PS5. Not him! Literally anyone but him!
And then somebody in chat didn't want you to forget you can web people up who are on the ground already.
What's up?
You can web people up that are already knocked down like the regular guys.
It's so hard to dodge that and throw it back.
Why is Microsoft so addicted to L's? I don't know.
I don't know. That guy down there zoned? That guy up there zoned.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Put that on a business card.
That was a really good finishing animation. You missed it entirely. But I stood up there while a guy fell.
I saw it where he was,
That was-
just like, it's not even link right at all. Are you trying to get? You'll get this, Dan.
Look, if I can't get a gold on this, I'm pretty fucked for the DLC.
I don't know.
That's-
Maybe it's not that bad.
I don't know. Everyone's like, this is biggest dick motherfucking DLC ever made. And I'm like, uh-oh. Okay, no one actually said that, but that's beside the point.
That's rough, actually. That's. I assume that was not a good run of the comic. Sounds like a real Batman and not Justice League, Batman v Superman look.
Mm-hmm.
Spider-Man, or apparently showing up as Peter Parker to beat up Fisk in prison.
All right.
There are more challenge quests in the DLC. You should be able to grab those to finish off your gadgets. Huh. Hey Tao, we haven't really hit the DLCs up yet. We just
I didn't perform flawlessly for a criminal.
Okay. I can't. Oh well.
Pulling your punches.
I'm fine just stopping criminals. I don't need to kill them.
Never hold back. I won't.
This guy's got issues.
So how do I activate the DLC? Oh, there's a tab that says DLC.
there is apparently.
Oh.
Do we want to do the Black Cat stuff first?
I just want one more challenge token so we can get the cool suit.
Sure. There's the stealth one right down there.
The drone one was the time-based movement one, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, I'm better at
Oh,
that
wait,
than
wait.
most things.
Now I'm like, those wings weren't moving though. Maybe it's something totally new we haven't played yet.
Okay, well, I'll go check it out. Ooh, zooming so I can make sure to select. You see already, Bob. Already my brain's been warped by Sunset Overdrive because I was looking for those arrows by themselves, and it was attached to an icon that... Ah, gee.
You use a suit ability that gives you focus, so you can do like 6 finishers back to back. Cool.
That sounds insanely helpful. If we don't get any events for Sony giving us the price of date this month, I'll stop believing it's launching this year.
That's fair,
I
man.
think that's fair. I think that's fair.
This is getting ridiculous.
It literally is farcical. I gotta stop the train. Remember when the game did that scene, but it was a fun nod to that scene, and then the first Marvel Spider-Man just redid that scene, but it's a boat splitting apart. It's fine. It's fine.
Looks like the bomb guy's MO. Only this time he's using a drone to seed spy cams around the city. I better round him up and take down that drone.
Okay. Sounds good. Insomniac meant launch window anytime in the next 2 years.
Well,
oh
the
man, they would
system
catch.
doesn't launch.
They would catch so much shit.
Yeah, no, that'd be
There's the drone.
not great.
Yeah, there's the drone. Switch to the fucking lightning powers. Oh wait, what? Starting to wonder if I should have read that thing that popped up for 1 second. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to just run through these. This is actually just a really bad excuse to have me run through rings, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, I already missed one. Oh god, no. Under it, Parker. Under it.
Yes, Spider-Man 64.
Ah, please.
Can you solve my maze?
I have all your friends in cyberspace, which is why this game is bad. Alright.
Hands down.
The question is, did he go?
Yeah, now we're playing Gravity Rush.
I'm nowhere near him, so... Yeah, that's a good point. We need some fake French language. Ooh.
I was thinking about the fact they're probably working on Silent Hill, so won't be getting a Gravity Rush. But the thought of them putting Cat in as like DLC costume or something, is like, that's awful.
No, it's fine, Bob.
Seconds.
It's gonna be like Silent Hill 3. So you're just gonna be playing as a teenage girl at a mall.
Now
Okay.
I can catch the drone.
What? Now I can catch the drone. The drone escaped. Maybe he said can't? I don't even know. Whatever. Either way, I started out not even understanding what I was doing.
Right.
Had a really rough beginning. Okay.
There's the drone.
Yeah, I got really off track at one point there.
Oh, time ran out. Okay. Might be a restart button.
There is.
Me says, I remember hating this level. J-Rack Jr., I think most people are weak to poison that kills spiders. It's poison.
I don't know about that, Bob.
I am spy cam.
Not suggest you huff insecticide, that's all I'm saying.
What if it's like peanut butter, right? That's lethal to dogs. I love peanut butter. What if we kill spiders with peanut butter,
I don't
Bob?
think we do that. I don't think spiders...
But you don't know that we don't do that. Is that what I'm hearing? I think that's what I'm hearing.
I shotgun cans of rain. I think Bob is just weak to this feel. Jesus.
Look, man, you gotta do something for entertainment.
Yes, oh no, my weakness. A knife in my femoral artery.
Iguanodons is how we kill spiders.
Gotta hurry. The drone slowed down. And Spidey takes the silver in the crazy Psycho Olympics.
Yeah.
I did all right. Oh, hey, another trophy. Yeah, he started Tony Hawking up a little.
Yeah, he stopped himself before it got too severe.
You got skills. I got skills too.
And I thought robocalls were obnoxious. Well, I shut down his spy cams.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at Taskmaster challenges 2 of 2. Could you imagine a world in which Taskmaster's like, here are my many challenges. I came up with 2. You broke my drone, so we can't do any more of those. Taskmaster only owned 1 drone and I broke it. Okay, now then. Yeah. Is the offense actually lower on the suit, or am I getting more offense from buying suits?
Wait, what?
My offense went up when I bought that suit, Bob.
Wait, what?
Bob.
That can't be right.
It just happened. It just happened. I'm losing it. Oh, well. Anyways. Whatever Friday is.
Yeah, it's getting real close.
So that would be the 4th.
Yeah, I thought it was the 4th.
Yeah, it's the 4th. We're gonna be... He's Taskmaster, not Budget Master. So we've equipped quips. Hopefully that goes well. Generate. Focus. Alright. Yep. Yeah, sure.
Wait, Thursday at 9 p.m. for digital? Oh, no.
Well, hey, man. Guess our Friday stream's starting at Thursday at midnight.
Yeah, right? Whenever Big Think is done. And luckily, there's been,
Man,
like, no news this week.
If they don't announce anything for Thursday, Feel, I know you're here. I submit
Uh-huh.
that we start earlier.
Yes.
Are we really death streaming Tony Hawk? Dude, I'm playing it the whole way through, regardless of whether or not I'm streaming it.
Right? Like, what else would we do? We'll probably do, like, the Cam setup or something for that. Because
Yeah.
most of us are going to want to burn through that.
Yeah.
Heck, we might even get the platinum before the end of the night.
We already death streamed the Tony Hawk demo. Yeah, that's correct. Also,
Yeah, that might be longer than the game.
So there's no way we're getting that platinum if it has a level 100
Oh, yeah.
thing.
The only thing in there would be that. Unless there's some really good way of getting experience. But yeah, I doubt it.
I'm okay with us doing some of the Black Cat
Yeah, let's see
stuff.
how the Black Cat stuff is. Because I don't think it takes too long. And will give us some introduction to her DLC.
Thanks, Spider-Man, for saving us from the psychopathic person driving the Gran Turismo car. You're welcome! Bye, Gran Turismo. Bye, kid.
These cameras aren't cheap. If Felicia's really strapped,
Here, you
why is she leaving them
can
lying
get
around?
these fun challenges.
Sure.
I just got those fun challenges.
Chase me, Spider. Someday I might even let you catch me. Just not today.
Oh, there you go.
Meow. Black Cat does enjoy playing games with people, especially me.
That's not the right button.
And quit.
Because that was the only Black Cat here. There's the next one.
Which suit does that power come from, though, J-Rack? Do you know? Oh, thanks,
My friends, the Rhino and the Scorpion are back behind bars. But only after wreaking unimaginable havoc in a reckless rampage with Spider-Man. Hopefully, they'll never see daylight.
Generate focus is the power from the default suit. Oh.
Normal
Well
humans
then.
can't stand against the likes of the Rhino.
We started out with the best power of all for mean-ass motherfuckers.
Police dogs, right? Now bear with me. We train, outfit, and deploy.
Black Cat's been here. She was doing this in person the first time I caught her.
Once again,
Or did she
this
confuse-
game would be way funnier if Spider-Man reacted the same way the main character of Days Gone
Has she
does.
heard of dating apps?
It starts.
Shut the fuck up, Jameson! Oh! But Jameson's just stating stuff that actually is true. Because the problem with Days Gone, as Phil said, and I agreed, and Jim Ratgazer agreed. Wait,
I guess
the
that's how you
guy's
roll.
supposed to be red-pilled radio, but everything he says is real.
Yeah, it's weird.
Will you stream Tokyo Game Show? We haven't yet had that talk. I was going to talk with the others in the big thing. Just get the one over to the left. It's way closer. Then you can just jump from there to... I haven't had that conversation with the other people in Big Think Dimension, seeing what they're interested in. But me and Bob are pretty interested in doing Capcom showing.
Yeah.
At very least, we'll
And
stream that.
I feel like we're kind of obligated to do the Dynasty Warriors showing. Maybe that's just me.
Only if Do Not Pursue Lou Boo's there.
Think you won't be?
I think he might be at his job. Do Not Pursue Lou Boo says, hi. I will find a way. So there you go, those two.
All units. Officers needed to respond to a public disturbance.
Will you do the 2 Konami streams?
Port side. Please copy.
I don't want to set myself up for disappointment with Konami. I feel like giving them the time of days.
Right, like I don't have
No,
any
it's
reason to be confident in them.
I think they'll do something. They've been getting better. But, you know.
Felicia thinks she's toying with me, but I learned something in each of these scenes.
Do you?
No, he doesn't.
I remember doing all these and being like, is that it?
So those new GPUs from NVIDIA were officially announced. They're launching later this month. I believe the first one launches in like 7 days, and then the other one launches in about 3 weeks. That was a good picture of birds. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Well, that's a picture of a cat.
A Lubu Warriors game where it's just a Lubu versus 1,000 other Lubus.
I mean, they did the Sonata game where it was just Yukimura. Maybe we'll do a Lubu game.
I am really glad you waited to upgrade your GPU as well, Skyclad. The 3080 comes out on the 17th, the 3090 on the 24th. Do we have a date on the 3070?
Oh,
All I saw was
there
sometime
it
in
is.
October.
Jesus.
Hello, Cat. I think
Being
some
tricky.
big-time lawyer lives here. I bet she's after his client list to find new targets. Hate to admit it, but she's one smart cat.
Steckenberg says, I think it's always near the posters. Was there a poster there?
There is a poster up higher on that building. So
Oh,
I need to go
okay,
to the
gotcha.
bottom of it.
Gotcha, okay. Very excited to get the world's first 8K gaming card just to keep playing at 1080p 144 hertz. Hey man, honestly, that card is so good that I would get it just for a 1080p monitor that's not even 144 hertz. I really appreciate them doing the NVIDIA Reflex stuff, which is them reflexively acting or as one might say, reacting to an AMD's latency latency reduction tech. Very excited to talk about that and how the NVIDIA tech renders the Platinum Games engine tech move in the exact way I said it would.
But I'm catching up.
Oh my god,
Let's
yeah.
see where she hit this time.
Okay, down there. There's this.
Cornelius Van Lunt's place. She's hitting places full of one-of-a-kind valuables. She must be working for someone. Otherwise, why not just steal cash?
Dan Psychic confirmed. No, I just apparently have a firmer grasp on technology than the people at Platinum. That's mean. Is that mean? I mean, it's accurate, what I just said.
Right? It's just...
It feels mean that I just said it so bluntly.
It's just frustrating. Like, everyone saw their engine being pointless coming.
He's like, how the fuck are you cel-shaded, motherfucker? What the fuck is this? But yeah, for those who didn't see it, NVIDIA's releasing tools to create animations based on live-action video to use in games or in Machinima. That thing that Platinum said is why they can't use Unreal Engine 4. Well, what? This is it.
Oh, wow, where's the button?
Bring up your map. Maybe that'll make it realize. It disappeared. Maybe that's one we did and it had a seizure.
No, it still says 0 of 1 on the map here. I shouldn't have used fast travel. That broke it. Let me leave.
That's dire. Oh, wait.
There it goes.
Okay, it's back. I'm gonna keep an eye on the minimap, see if it disappears. It didn't disappear. Oh my god.
Again.
So about how we need SSDs, motherfuckers!
Straight and narrow just got.
If I hear anyone say we don't, I'm gonna choke you.
My target number's 50 million.
Jeez.
Nice round number, don't you think?
Looking forward to the PS5, Lamau. Oh, hey, I see Shore Art replaced Dante, but I didn't... Oh, it's
Hello,
from a
cat.
subscription.
If
Probably.
you catch me before I hit my goal, I'll give it all back and go straight. My future's in your hands, Spider.
Only you can buy the DLC, Spider-Man. Oh. That one's you have two that are pretty close to you. They're just one district up. Well, I guess they're technically two districts, but they're both, you know. Oh god, are we fast traveling again?
Let's just not. That seems to break it.
Okay, yeah, it's safer that way. Come to think about the Windows glitch with SSDs, the lifespan of an SSD, how do they hold up actually? Really good when you don't, you know, program an OS to do a thing maliciously that makes no fucking sense and shortens its lifespan.
Spider-Man got it right. Does that mean I was wrong about him? Am I apologizing? Hell no. You see, I have it on good authority that he is a regular listener of this program. And now, it makes a lot of sense. He heard what I said. He internalized it. And he learned. Improved himself. And against all odds, he did the right thing. So Spider-Man, you're welcome. However, don't think I'm going to go easy on Spider-Man from here on out. I'll be watching, keeping him honest. Spider-Man, since I know you're listening, imagine my eyes on you everywhere you go. I mean, not like the shower. That would be weird. Or the bathroom. Let's go to commercial.
But yeah,
She's close to her goal. I've got to put an end to
this is us just talking to Microsoft or Platinum.
Full of Wall Street guys.
They must be regular listeners to Big Think Dimension. Platinum's not going to learn anything. Neither is Microsoft. So I have no notion that will ever
Obviously
happen.
Familiar with these places, and that gives me an idea how to catch her.
Does the
wish.
Fortnite dance?
I wish. I wish there were any getting reasoning into either of those companies.
Yeah, that'd be fucking swell. But seriously though, the only reason to not use Unreal Engine is to not cut Epic a cut of your sales.
Report came in from Clinton. Over.
If you're not an absolutely top AAA first-party studio, we're talking, you know, Naughty Dog, Guerrilla, Nintendo. There's no reason. Even Sony's and Nintendo's and Microsoft's first parties use Unreal Engine 4.
Yeah. It's okay, Dan. They're planning to get bought out by Sony. Totally.
That would be a great combo, I think. Get some people over there who know how to make a game run.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Oh, uh-oh.
Felicia's leading me on a chase. But that's what
I have it on good authority that Hideki Kamiya listens to this podcast.
I can narrow down her likely point of origin.
Fun Spidey fact, J. Jonah Jameson only hates Spider-Man because he wears a mask, and a man in a mask killed his wife.
Bam. I was too late to stop her here.
I'm too late to stop her from making out with that man.
Enough data to pinpoint her hideout.
I own you, ex-girlfriend. Spider-Man, please. I'm stroking out.
T-pose man. T-pose. I can't get him to say. This ain't Ghost of Tsushima.
Bob, if I wanted this, I'd be playing Fall Guys.
Okay, Black Cat. Black Cat's done that. Uh-oh. Okay.
Falcom has a new engine, don't they? I think so.
They said they were switching to
They
one.
said they were switching
to
one after over 10 years of using the Fire engine.
Yeah.
After 10 years of using a GitHub engine. Everyone's like, damn, that joke just... I don't know shit about GitHub. I don't know... Is this metaphor? Is there a GitHub engine? And I'm just like, why do I try? All I know about GitHub is it exists. Imagine the hellscape where Hideki Kamiya does in fact listen to one of the GigaBoots podcasts for ideas, and it's armchair devs. That would be hilarious. If Nihon Falcom can PS5 games, every time I read a sentence and it's broken and I try to correct it, and then I go, I misread it, let me read what it's written, I have a seizure. I'm gonna read it as it's written. I mean, if Falcom can PS5 games that look like PS4 games after making PS4 games that look like PS3 games, I'm all right with that.
I don't know. They made PS3 games look like PSP games.
That's true.
Because they were.
They made PS4 games that look like Vita games.
Because they were. Whoa.
EA forces studios to use Frostbite so they can hold them hostage. That era's ended.
Gotta narrow it down.
It seems like they're shutting that down, a large part of which might be because DICE... It was affecting things.
Found you.
Well, that was,
I think Lonesome Pinky lives here.
Boom,
Stealing from a country singer. She's getting creative. But I'm getting closer. One more ought to do it.
I know exactly how many she should have said.
Champ Gold says EA Sports is still using Frostbite. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, we have like everyone at the Titanfall studio doesn't use it. Like they use that weird modified Source engine and then Unreal for the
Fallen Order.
For Fallen Order. But I don't know. Dragon Age might still be using it.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Because they used it on Mass Effect Andromeda and on Anthem.
Yeah, I know. I don't know that they've said what they're using for the next one, but I could be wrong, and it could be out there.
It's okay, they don't know yet either.
As far back as the original Stan Lee / Steve Ditko run, Jameson even admits to himself that he's jealous of Spider-Man fighting crime in a mask, ensuring he'll never get proper credit. And still doing the right thing even despite people hating him, something Jameson didn't think he was capable of. Daihime in
On
chat.
your location should give me the data I need to find Black Cat. By my rough estimate, she's got about 49 million in loot.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
reach
over
her
there.
before
Straight
she
ahead.
gets to 50
Zoom.
and she
Just
might go
zoom.
straight. Bam. Oh man, that's the gallery where they keep the Jade Tiger. That's worth a cool
Wait a
million.
second. This is where they
I've
flew.
gotta run my algorithm and find Felicia.
This is
quick.
tarmac the money plane takes off from. What does Black Cat want with money plane?
Found her hideout. Gotta get there before she leaves town.
He should have made computer sounds with his mouth before he just said found her hideout.
Did you want to play this part, Dan?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I got warmed up on the drone and combat stuff. If we want to hand off, I feel like you should also get warmed up.
You did listen to me after all, and did the right thing in the end. But dial it back, will ya? I can
Okay, that's pretty far.
It's
But we do have some good
But
Jameson
we have some
going.
Jameson.
Okay.
I say we let Jameson shoot scenery.
the grandstanding, swinging around the city like he owns it. This is not his city. It's
Is he-
mine. I mean ours.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Is Unity good for AAA? If it is, I've yet to see it.
Right.
As much as people who make games on Unity hate when you point out their games on Unity and apply something based on that, I have yet to be impressed by a Unity game as much as I have Unreal Engine 4 games. And we're heading into Unreal Engine 5 now, which is
Right.
another reason the Platinum thing's insane. Because you can transition your stuff from Unreal 4 to Unreal 5. I believe they were saying it was about as smooth as transitioning from their quarterly revisions. Yeah, so it's, you know,
Yeah, no, they're
or
crazy.
yearly revisions. Yeah, it's pretty smooth from everything they said.
And like they just aren't the tier of developer that can make their own engine. They have like 3 guys on it.
Yeah, that hasn't been enough in over 2 generations.
Yeah.
Apparently the Andre Dev demo is out. Okay. Everyone's hate boner for that guy is what keeps him relevant. I will continue to just not give a shit. Hey! Guy!
What is his deal?
It's probably just a random side mission. Yeah, it's a side mission. If you zoom in, that's what the icon you're on
Okay,
is.
yeah, or something.
Calling any available unit.
I thought Unity was a big thing. It is a big thing. It's a very popular engine.
Near Flatiron.
I can't point to a single AAA game made on it. I can point to some AA crap shoved out by Capcom. But a lot of indies use Unity, and there have been some improvements in Unity. Unity's popular because it has an asset store, and it got that standard and up and running before Unreal did. And there are other things about it that were really nice. But, yeah, I would not,
Those seem dangerous.
yeah. Does Hearthstone count? No, that's not...
What is AAA?
Yeah, that's what he's asking. But yeah, Fortamaria points out Disco Elysium and Pillars, I assume of Eternity, are Unity. But yeah, you wouldn't say those are AAA like Gears 5, Spider-Man,
Yeah, no, those
anything out of them.
clearly not.
Those are very much smaller scale games. That's why AAA as a term has a meaning. You know, it's when you have a gigantic fucking game. So yeah, those are probably the 2 most popular
Before
things
Feast
using it,
started,
though.
This was a haven for New York's homeless. Mostly abandoned now. Good hiding spot. Must be a hidden entrance or something.
It could be anywhere. It could even be that dog with the light on it.
Right. Oh no.
Bingo. This looks like everything she stole, but no sign of
Oh
Felicia.
no. Skyclad
Financial
Brent
data
says
on the
apparently
Maja
the
crime
Nocturne
families.
HD
Is
release
she trying to blackmail them?
is on Unity.
What?
I hope that goes well.
Yeah.
Should be fine. That game's not cutting edge.
Oh.
Spider-Man investigate.
Fisk reported this stolen a few years back.
It's daughter or something, or is it just
Wine
artwork?
from a Maja vineyard.
Why would you keep it in this?
What's this?
I stole it, so it goes bad.
Spider, you raced here to redeem me, didn't you? You're adorable.
I was gonna punch you in the face, but
And cute,
okay.
too. Which is why I made you something more flattering. If you've got it, flaunt it.
How did it get on me?
Ah!
This couldn't all have just been a game, could it?
The missions were taking pictures of cat dolls.
Right?
Spider-Man, the Black Cat just robbed the police department's evidence lockup.
What? How? That place is like Fort Knox.
All those cats you found? When they were all together in the evidence room, they linked up, boosted their signal, and deactivated the alarms. No one even saw her sneak in.
She knew I'd find the cats and report them to you. She played me, again. What'd she take?
Just her old costume and gear.
She let me find 50 million worth of loot just so she could get her stuff back. Which means she's got something even bigger planned.
Wow. Gotta give her credit. She played you good.
Are you smiling? You sound like you're smiling.
Gotta go.
Wow. First time I caught Felicia, she was trying to steal this. Looks like she finally went back to finish the job.
What the fuck? VRC6 says the damaging effects of Dark Ether's atmosphere will now deal less damage to
One thing
Spider-Man.
that my detractors have to say about J. Jonah Jameson. I admit when I'm wrong. And while I hoped his efforts in the recent crisis meant Spider-Man was finally becoming a responsible citizen, a mature adult, I am
The fucked up thing is this
confess
isn't just reminding me of red
I
pill
was
podcasters.
wrong.
Uh-huh.
This is reminding me of tech YouTubers. Oh no!
But even a stop clock is right twice a day. And I guess curing the plague was Spider-Man's stop clock moment.
What does the suit get for us? Let's see.
Oh, you take less damage for the Dark Ether. Urine powers.
I thought it would have one.
Oh.
No associated power.
Yeah,
It
I
just
was
looks
like,
kinda,
it's like if we still have the same power equipped, it does not have one.
let's just.
No, not Linus. Someone else. Dan, someone is asking earlier. Sorry that I missed it. Would you recommend this or Ghost of Tsushima more as a PS4 exclusive? I think this is a better game than Ghost of Tsushima. I think Ghost of Tsushima is really cool in a different way, though. So, for example, if I were recommending a game for my girlfriend, I would probably recommend Ghost over this. Because while these visuals are fucking amazing, there are a lot of beautiful vistas and things in Ghost that this can't compete with.
I mean, she had her good bridge counter for Tsushima.
Yeah, as we were crossing over bridges, she would just be like, "That's a good bridge." I fucking lost it.
I mean, you can't deny it. It's a good
No,
bridge.
she's right. She's right. She's unassailable in that regard. She knows what is and isn't a good bridge.
So I think that was all the Black Cat missions. I thought it would unlock another one after that, but I don't see any.
Also, guys, just so we're clear, I was talking tech rumor mill guys, not normal tech reviewers. Let's just say there's a certain tech rumor mill guy out there who kept saying the RTX 30,000 or 3000 series, the RTX 30 series, would be total power hogs, and that it would maybe be a concern. They came out with relatively normal numbers. This dude's been beating this drum for like 2 months.
But I'm a pretty persuasive guy.
And every time he talks, he has that J. Jonah Jameson tone. Now, I've been telling you guys for a while now that this is how this would go. Man, that impersonation was too good. If anyone watches this shit, they know who that was. Fuck. Whatever.
Wow, I didn't think abandoning the mission there when I thought I would just walk into it would cause a load screen.
Rip RTX 2080 buyers. Rip them when they bought it. When the 2080 was announced, I bought a 1080 Ti for $565.
I mean, yeah, it was. I remember when it was first announced, it was just immediately, we know this is bad.
Like, oh, it has ray tracing and machine learning stuff, neither of which is together enough for it to matter. And the performance is so bad that even if it was implementing...
So we just go into the DLC now?
Yeah, that sounds good to me, unless you wanted to look at skills and be like, hey, let's check out our skills, see what, what we need for what we want.
Air tricks, now, what was... We were talking about one we really needed beforehand, but I can't remember what it was. Looks like we got most stuff.
We got a lot of stuff. If you could go to the left to the Defender thing we can buy right now, which is up one.
Oh, that thing.
Yes. We should get that.
Yeah, that seems good.
Cool. Now, we get these just from getting experience.
Right.
Which means we could technically do anything to get it. Even the DLC itself.
Oh, auto heal, basically.
Eh.
Yeah, not great.
We should probably change our suit power to the first one. Like they were saying in chat, that can just let us, do an insane amount of focus, which lets us knock the shit out of them with finishers after finishers. Cool.
All units, armed hostiles are assaulting a police van.
Van, not man.
Get air tricks, you get easy focus boost.
Let's see, air tricks is this one. It's only 1 point, and it's the next thing on that line. So
Okay, yeah, that was the next one I would want. Sure. Just because it'll help us boost on the way to where we're going. Just make sure to spam that whenever you're not actively swinging. You gotta be higher.
Ground teams, this is Control. Need a status update from Firehouse.
Spider roll.
I think you're supposed to hold it.
Alert for priority target.
I'm not seeing it change our focus though. So where are we going? You activated the DLC, right?
I did. Just wanted to check that. See
Oh,
how it
okay.
worked.
Sure, we checkpointed really recently. Does the EXP glitch still work? Spidey fact, 69%. But yeah, I'm be honest, guys. AMD's probably going to come out with something. It'll probably be really nice for the money. But I use the NVIDIA video encoders.
Mary Jane Watson,
The 3000 series is like the GPU to buy of the last 6
My
years.
sources are saying the Maja is mounting a comeback. The old crime families
Maybe the
were
last
all but wiped
5.
out until Fisk went away and they started filling the void. The old Dons were working harmoniously for years, but now that there's a power vacuum, there's bound to be a power struggle. It's only a matter of time before one of the families makes a move on the others. Better follow up with my sources in the Force. Hopefully we can stop this crime comeback before it even starts.
Something really weird though about those GPUs. The 3080 still doesn't have as much RAM as these new consoles. It only has 10 gigs. So that's
Hey, Pete.
pretty weird.
I'm working on a story you might be interested in.
The Oscorp expose?
New one. It's about the Magia crime families.
The mob? I thought they went out with swing dancing. Both times.
They were in decline, but with Fisk and the demons gone, La Cosa Nostra is making a comeback.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Easy, Tiger. So you know the feds raided the Magia last month?
Sure.
Well, one of the Dons had this lost masterpiece painting called the Maria, and now they're displaying it over at Manhattan Mocha.
And?
And I have a source who says one of the families is planning to steal it back. Tonight.
Sounds like there's more to it than just art appreciation. I'll swing by the museum.
Yeah, I guess that does up our experience an alright amount. Moonsault! Oh, and gets us a trophy.
Nice.
But yeah, consoles don't use their RAM as both normal RAM and VRAM. Yeah, but don't consoles use their RAM as both normal RAM and VRAM? Well, we're gonna get to a point where I feel like, because on the consoles, you probably have about, based on everything we've heard so far, 13 gigs of RAM just for the game. So that still puts it 3 above the GPU, and things that aren't graphics don't take up enough space to counteract the 3 gig disparity there. And the good thing about these new graphics cards is that they definitely support the Direct Store API, which is important because that's how you're going to deal with how fast SSDs are on the PS5 compared to on PC.
MJ, looks like your source was right. There's a small army of goons trying to break in. Stay on the line while I take a closer look.
Just be careful. If those guys are Magia, they play for keeps.
Hurry up. Come on. Boss wants that painting. We should have been in and out by now.
You want to try? Be my guest.
Sheesh. Some people do anything to avoid paying full price admission.
What about the guards?
Don't forget you can use your spidey sense to figure out who's safe and who's not.
He's not messing around, huh?
Oh,
He was safe.
He was safe for seconds. Do that.
Something's over there.
Now he's not safe. Isn't the
Guys have to learn to
PS5
appreciate
14
our good
gigabytes
business
for
hours.
games? If you're gonna be skeptical, you could assume it's 3 gigabytes instead of 2. Because I believe the Series X is 3 or 3.5. Climb up here. What was that? It's really cool how you're sitting on this. You're like, fuck this.
Why not? Why can't I do it?
He's too far. Now he's safe. There's just a very small slice of time that he wasn't safe. One moment. Pulse. What the fuck?
You want
Why
to
can't...
target? There is danger.
Oh, I guess,
Oh, he's safe.
Yeah,
Let's
you
sit
can-
up there and... Oh, danger.
Art ain't our thing. How are we supposed
Now he's
to
safe
know
again.
what's valuable and what's crap?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, look out for Joe DiMaggio. Rada rada. All these henchmen are voiced by him. Not a Spidey fact, but there's an Indian Ghost Rider who has 4 arms and rides a flaming skeleton elephant.
It's pretty good.
That's fucking raw.
Smells fishy. I'm on it.
He's definitely alive.
Yeah,
Many
man.
people are okay just having their jaw slammed into the ground.
Just how
Oh,
it
thanks,
works.
Orc Andrew. We appreciate you continuing the gift sub.
Yeah. Whoops.
What are you doing?
I hit the button that would normally do a takedown, but
Demonstration of the fine art of
didn't work.
subduing criminals.
got
You
him.
can't fight me. I can break dance. Nobody told me Spider-Man could break dance. I better get the fuck out of here.
I know some of these guys.
Oh, it's the squirrel. I was like, what is
Federico
that?
Rosselli and Sal Petrillo.
Those guys are part of Hammerhead's crime family, right? Why would he want the Maria? It doesn't seem like his thing.
I'm gonna look around. Make sure no one got in a different way. I'll let you know if I find anything.
But yeah, I may upgrade my video card. It's a 1080 Ti, which has been really powerful compared to the 2000 series. But our 6K camera beats the shit out of it. And I was intending to upgrade the CPU at some point too. Oh, what's that up and to the left?
Yeah, it looks like it's behind the building. Cars.
No, not even those. There's something high up here.
Oh,
yeah,
there's-
that.
Hey,
that's
what is that?
It's a fucking giant entrance point, man.
Someone cut a hole in a skylight. I'm gonna check it out.
But yeah, I think it'll be really powerful, that sort of thing. I'm sure the AMD stuff will probably come in at a very good value mid-range and sort of high range, but not like 3080 high range, like a little bit lower, like $500. Who knows though? We'll see when they announce stuff. Ooh, can you do that? Can you take off his mask without?
Front, someone else slipped in through the roof?
Yeah, I don't think
Looks
so.
that way.
That
No
would be
sign of
really
anyone.
great. Photorealistic Peter
Shouldn't
head.
there be guards here at night?
Yeah, maybe check the security
Barf.
booth near the entrance. There should be cameras there too. They would have seen whoever broke in.
Yeah, I have to wonder if in this DLC we'll hit a cutscene where he doesn't have the mask on.
Yeah, I don't know.
The security booth's secure. Need a palm print to get in.
Any clue about what happened to the guards will be inside. Is there a way to override the lock?
Not without a guard's hand.
Actually, their handprint. If you can't find the guards, maybe you can lift prints from the things they touched.
Scan the
Good
environment.
idea.
Always happy to lend a
Well,
hand.
You put the sleeve on there. You got this. Can you collect all 5 digits?
Well,
This guy had 3 thumbs, right?
looks like I'll need more.
When I use
Weird.
my smartphone, I
It's like the guards just
take
vanished.
my hand and put all that on the glass.
Now, where
Yeah.
can I find some more partial prints?
What would Doom Guy do? I mean, honestly, I was like, oh, Peter's gonna find him unconscious
Coffee
and
cup.
sort of just
Still
like
warm.
bring him over.
Another one. Cool. Trained guards wouldn't leave their stuff around like this. Unless they didn't leave voluntarily. A flashlight. I can get a partial.
Meow.
Okay, I should have enough partials to reconstruct a handprint.
Yeah, no, I never recommended
reconfigure the
anyone get a
scanner so it
2000
takes my
series. So it's nice to have a change of pace. Are we gonna have to match up signs? You know how much I love doing that.
Sure,
If I
Dan is
bypass
good
the
at
optic sensor,
pipe
I can
dreams.
upload my own data.
Oh no, I need to up the amount going through this. I wonder if it involves routing this. Oops. Do 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 do. Putting on the wrist. Wait a second. Wait a second. You tricked me. This wasn't this complicated.
Ah, I was
Oh, I
like,
can't. Damn it. Can I undo? No. There is no undo. Damn it. I was like, I just need to replace that one. Oh, they don't let me. Right. That's the real trick.
Sanok, which Gundam series is Moon Gundam from?
Wait a second.
No, VRC, this isn't a Battletoads minigame. It's good.
Anyone enjoys it anywhere in the world. That's how you know.
Ah, Moon Gundam is a spin-off manga. Huh. Yeah, I've not checked out any Gundam mangas.
Okay. How in the world? Because I don't have any corners.
More Spidey facts from J-Rack-C, or Jr. Earth 999 has Spider Cat. Fights an evil venom pigeon.
Got it.
He's one of the many versions killed by the Inheritors.
Comic
World. That's getting a movie soon, right?
We're in.
Nice. What do you see?
They're alive. Looks like they were tranquilized. No signs of a struggle. Definitely not Hammerhead style.
Gonna crush
So
his
if not
spine with my
Hammerhead,
foot.
who? Is there a camera feed?
Let me check. Someone switched off camera 5.
Well, that's suspicious.
Let me turn it back on and see what they didn't want anyone looking at.
It's Black Cat
Only one of the
nude.
paintings in the exhibit.
That has to be the
Why is she
Maja.
booty dancing?
And no one's
Is this
stolen
a
it yet.
wait? Am I on
I need to see
Pornhub?
this up
Is
close.
this a live
Figure out
stream?
what
Is this why they didn't want anyone seeing this? Wait a second.
Is it a forgery?
I don't understand. Why is it now? Mary Jane's getting in on it. What the fuck's going on?
The Maria is a brilliant example of modern pastoral impressionism. The saga of its repeated theft and recovery are almost as intriguing as the artwork itself.
Already know. Hey,
There's way more valuable
like this
stuff in a
button.
museum. So why is the Maja so worked up about this painting?
Hang on, MJ. Someone's coming.
Oh no, Bob.
We have to stop him from starting his art review podcast.
God, yeah, that sounds terrible, actually, listening to mafiosos
Keep an eye out.
act like their
Spider-Man
art,
could still be here.
Connoisseurs.
Connoisseurs.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Got it locked behind security glass. Hey, tell Frank we're gonna need to break out the big guns.
So, Bob, how would you compare this DLC, which you might say is a little lower rent than the main game? I think it's about level, you know?
Right.
How would you compare this to Sunset Overdrive?
Ooh.
Yeah, you're right. Sunset, way better.
Obviously.
Definitely, obviously.
Who wouldn't
Obviously.
think that? I keep doing that thing that does this.
The suit just makes you look like the CG from the early 2000s cartoon. I can't argue with that. I think the problem is that the comic book texture they gave him is so small in 4K that you almost can't see it when he's in movement at all.
Yeah.
I was about to turn on black frame insertion so we could see it more easily. Mr. Dante says this DLC can't possibly be on par with the 8 out of 10 Sunset Overdrive. Every time he does that, I think he's gonna pilot him around. Like fucking God of War 3. Do-do-do-do-do.
What the?
Climate Spider-Man, what's up?
I'm scared of curved surfaces. This went really well for Spider-Man this time.
Yes.
This is really good. You should use some impact webbing, get these guys in one shot. Oh god, bullets! Yeah. As long as they're near a wall, they're done.
Near a wall?
Yeah, you need a perpendicular angle on that dude. Well, that guy down there will get gotten one. There's something really funny about the web just being like, oh shit, this is corner. Going the extra mile.
Are they taking random stuff now because they couldn't get what they wanted?
I think? I don't... Let's be generous and assume they know what they're doing. Oh, that was cool. Oh, that was also cool.
Try the gift shop.
Oh, thanks, them Turk. Nice profile image. We have never done any Battle Network stuff on this channel.
Huh.
I really like Battle Network. I wish I played more than 2 of them. I didn't play much of 1. I played enough to be like, yeah, 2's better. And I played a good chunk of 2. Then I got stuck right at the end of the game.
Gotta get to the exit and cut him off.
You're like, you
Oh,
two
no.
wait.
Too bad, loser. I'm home free.
I'm sucking spider nerd! As he fucking books it.
What a game, Jesus.
Oh man, this is really good. They should release a collection of the Battle Network games.
They should. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
it was
whoa,
like,
whoa.
you're not at the first part that's stealth. You're now in just combat. You're restarting from the point where they grab that valuable art piece. That's what the icon over there is.
See that.
You ever just jump
Wrong
too
one,
good?
Spider-Man.
You...
Next time, try the gift shop. Can't let them escape.
Speaking of Battle Network, did you play Network Transmission, Dan? Yes, we've given that game a chance twice. One time during a normal live stream, I think. And then again, maybe we only did it once on the channel. Maybe I'm just thinking about real life. Anyway. Oh, you should web him. Web him, you're Spider-Man! Thank you. I'm like, he's gonna
I had
get away
that thing
again.
charged up, but I thought I still had it.
But yeah, network transmission is absolutely terrible, but you could go watch us play it for an hour on the YouTube channel.
Did I get shot to death?
Where we have the highest quality video on the internet of that game.
Okay, now that I know where I actually am.
Here's the web lock.
There's only one way out.
As he highlights all of them. The dude's so huge, he just barely covered his single tit. He's just like, what the fuck? Yeah, I found out pretty quick, you do have to literally tase those guys or just piss your entire web thing onto them. Because they're such a pain elsewise.
Like, there was some other thing they taught us how to do. I just can't remember.
Oh, is Gloria in chat? Oh, hey, Gloria, how's it going? Use your superpower, Spider-Man tases him. End his life. Do it again. Do it again. He's like, no, Spider-Man! He's literally leaning against the wall. Please! Feel and chat with the Dobos. Kill them, Spider-Man. Kill them all. Man, if Tristan could voice a character in something, that would make me really happy. Don't know, Quakezies. Don't know.
Gotta get to the exit and cut him off.
Oh, there's two of them this time, I guess. Wouldn't have done that if I knew there were two.
See it, Spider Nerd!
God, that's so dumb.
That's hilarious. 3 was so well liked, they rushed out 4, causing it to become the best-selling game in the series. I think the thing with that, though, is isn't 4 when they start doing versions, like this version, that version, like Pokemon. So its sales are moderately cheating compared to the rest, because that's them taking advantage of 3 had different versions, too. Okay. I was gonna say, the sales get boosted a lot by having 2 versions, because some people bought 2 versions of the game. We should definitely try to upgrade the web shooter stuff.
Yeah.
Just even the default one, because that can get tons of more webs.
He's getting away.
If only had a tase gun.
There we go.
Frame rate. I bought all versions of the Battle Network, so yeah.
Oh, come on.
Gotta get to the exit and cut him off. How about as a consolation prize, I send you a poster of that piece for your prison cell?
Starting to think Bob's warm-up should have involved more combat and less taking pictures and blushes.
Yes. What's happening?
You're gonna make them kiss.
No. I keep
You're like,
thinking that'll...
this is what I'm gonna do to you. Oh, there's another one. Better get him. That was some last minute shit
Yeah, it
right
was.
there.
Oh my god. What's happening? There we go.
It's saving your life. That's what's happening. Because that's what it does when the killing blow is about to land.
No. Fire it! Fire it! Is I'm mashing the shoot button and Spider-Man's like, I'm doing my thing.
The shot lock is his spider bro.
Yeah, I should really have something
Yeah, if you
that's
wanna-
actually useful.
if you wanna
'cause
do that,
charging
that's
that
fine.
when each of those special moves does way too long. Like, takes
Yeah,
forever
no.
to actually go.
Right. So for this encounter, it doesn't make a ton of sense. I would say for most encounters it would, just because those big guys can get finished in one thing, which is super helpful. But here, a skinny bastard's just gonna run past you. Maybe you should work on getting them when they're nowhere near the door. That might
Yeah,
also be a winning strat. Yeah, there we go. Just beat him up on the stairs, Spider-Man. Break his spine. Okay, another one's upstairs, to the right of you. Yeah, he's across the way, apparently. Spider-Man, you...
Get
oh
off
no,
there,
don't,
Spider-Man.
his most dreaded opponent corners he can crawl around really slow. I'm really glad we got the upgrade that means when we throw shit, it hurts multiple people.
Alright, I forgot we got that too.
How do you do that? Just pressing and holding triangle after they're webbed?
Gotta get to the exit. How about as a consolation prize, I send you a poster of that piece for your
This time's going a lot better than last.
Oh, Jesus, they have guns.
Oh, okay, ground floor to the right of you, both of them. Oh, I guess one of them's slightly upstairs. Yeah, no, Okay, now ground floor outdoors, heading... Yeah, there he is. Taser, do it.
Yeah, I'm trying to switch to it.
The problem is both sticks activate
Right? I'm
that
like,
fucking weapon
please.
wheel. It's the worst.
Maybe they'll have art classes in prison.
Yeah, there he is. Then another across the way.
Spider-Man, the one
No,
that matters.
no,
Please.
no, close ones only. We only take the easy shots here in open world game.
Got him. Can't let them escape.
I'll break your friggin' jaw.
He was wrong. Okay, ground floor it seems, right across the way. Yeah.
Surprised that worked. Okay.
You should probably disable
Yeah,
that
the camera's not letting me see my help.
Bring it down.
You'd think the fall would kill him?
No, not enough.
Too many men down.
Where the hell is he?
He ducked in the thing.
Oh, I see. I'll tear you apart! Tases him. I feel like a grown man, says Spider-Man. Okay, that is really good to just keep throwing the big dudes at each other after tasing them. Jesus Christ. Spider-Man's one weakness, getting punched.
Okay.
Stocky dudes punching you hurts. I think it's obvious that one's not gonna fight you, Spider-Man.
No, he was coming right for me.
You could use your spider sense to help you.
Are you there?
Oh, okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I think I got them all. A lot of art to put back, though.
What about the Maria? This could have all been a distraction.
My thoughts exactly. I'll head back there. Hopefully the glass was thick enough. Security wall's intact and bulletproof. Nobody's getting near the Maria anytime soon.
Mission accomplished then?
I hope so. Yeah, I am gonna have to call you right back.
Why? What's going on?
You look good.
Thanks. I like video game.
Been working out?
Oh. I mean, you know, a little.
So, you swinging solo now? Or back with your ex?
That's a lot of questions.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, I hear that's bad for cats. How about you tell me why you're really here?
I was just waiting for the right moment. Look behind you.
Oh no! That guy's dead! Jesus.
Brings rockets to a museum.
Have you not met Hammerhead?
Okay.
I can't believe the Black Cat side missions didn't prepare you for any of this. Spider-Man, take pictures of my cats, and now fight these ninjas!
I was trying to catch that thing before it hit.
Yeah, no, it's really hard to actually do that. You had one. You had one taste shot, I guess. I hear you clicking it. It's just like, okay now, anytime!
Whenever you want to start working, I'm ready.
You should use Spider Bro.
Oh yeah, that's true. I do have Spider Bro.
Very cool. Very cool. His second greatest weakness, a fucking rocket. True.
More coming your way, handsome.
I was hoping it hit the big guy.
Yeah, no, that's obviously what you would want.
Oh Jesus, they shoot rockets now.
It's okay, it killed that man.
It's true. I mean, he's not dead though. Or if he is, I didn't kill him.
Yeah, no, you didn't kill him, Spider-Man. His allies killed him. Who knows why? Spider-Man, I've been detained. Please stop doing cool flip kicks.
Uh-oh, he's got a gun.
You do have the ability to disarm people with guns by pressing and holding triangle.
Oh Jesus!
Oh God! Good thing you disarmed him after he shot the rocket. That was really tight. Yeah, no,
Jesus.
big guys suck.
Just hit him with stuff.
Just hit him with stuff, tase him.
That guy's got a
Try
rocket.
to web them to walls. Like seriously, that's the most effective way I've found.
There we go.
You can heal.
I need a better way to get up there. Okay.
That's when you just do the hold L2 to aim and then Spider-Man. What are you doing? Nice.
I think he's gone.
I forgot about that move. We unlocked that relatively late. Something happened. I
did
think
the
you
finishing
stomped
move.
his nuts in. That dude got webbed slightly and went, oh, thank God, he's just gonna web me. And then you beat the shit out of him.
Oh, Jesus.
That guy's really good at, like, enemy acquisition. You know, he was like, I saw that Spider-Man, boom! I think he might have more spider sense than you. She spent that whole time just waiting.
And I'm tired of your old ones. Weren't you gonna stop stealing art?
Who said I'm here for the art?
What are you doing?
Think you have lives to save?
Randy Pitchford's.
Not again.
Hey! Help!
I keep seeing a Black Cat and thinking, yeah, she's probably like 16 because of the Marvel Avengers thing.
She's obviously younger than Kamala, though.
Yeah,
like,
so she's like 15.
Sorry, MJ, I just ran into an old
yes, so she's 15.
trouble.
The joke here is that in Marvel's Avengers, they keep calling Kamala Khan 16, and she's obviously in her 30s. No, they're saved now. Chill out, guys. Come on.
Ooh, we leveled up. New suit
Wait.
available already.
Wait, so the DLC has trophies too?
Yeah. As per usual.
Sometimes you get DLC where they don't even try.
I guess. I'm trying to think the last time I got DLC that didn't have trophies, but
Look, man, I'm interested in some very low-key, very dire games.
So Black Cat was the one who went in through the roof?
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think
working with
Sony's put out
Hammerhead's
any
guys?
game with DLC
Yeah.
that didn't have some form
She
of
was
trophy.
probably watching me the whole time I was in there.
Just tell me you didn't let her get away with the Maria.
She didn't.
Good.
She smashed it and stole a data drive hidden in the frame.
What?
Sorry. So, what do you think was on that drive?
Good question. I'll start asking around.
And I guess I'll start following cat prints.
All right, you want to take over? I mean, I don't mind keep playing.
I was like, damn, dude, I just pulled out my phone to check something.
Explosion. Better check it out.
You excited to watch The Matrix 2 and 3 on 4K HDR?
Yes, even though we have plenty of movies we haven't watched that look really good. Let's watch Matrix Reloaded.
Yes. Just Reloaded, not Revolutions. Revolution's gonna be really bad. That seems like a thing I do when I'm by myself and miserable. Not drag anyone else into that business.
Yeah, good luck getting through it. I don't know if I've been all the way through it again since initial release. Okay,
Reloaded? Or
no,
just
Revolutions.
Yeah, no, I'll skip around for sure. Goddamn.
I was like,
so much of that movie's fucking worthless.
I probably watched the thing all the way through like twice. Maybe 3 times.
Path of Neo Deathstream yells feel.
That would be pretty funny.
That would be funny.
And then I could show that Sword of Doom. I own that.
Wait, what? You can show me what?
Sword of Doom. It's what one of the sections is based on. It's some random Japanese movie. They just like yank.
Of course. That's what happens when you get the Wachowskis involved. They go, hey, Japanese shit. Yoink.
Might be more nearby. Better call in the bomb squad.
Bombs under things? Time to go small.
Spider bomb.
What if he got really small? Okay.
Spider bot.
Oh shit. We didn't buy this.
No.
We never did buy it.
Spider-bot's active. Should be tracking the other bombs. This one's disabled. Time to find the rest.
I'm gonna get a little bit of coffee.
Just all in a day's work for Spider bot. Now I see how this thing works.
Should look for the blinking lights on the bomb triggers.
Oh, is it inside this thing? I bet it is. I bet it's up this way. Yeah!
Disarmed. Need to find the others.
Ah, man, this thing pretty far.
Got it. Now for the last one.
Got more spider bombs.
That's all of them.
Cool.
Hammerhead's on a mission. Better keep a lookout.
Oh, it
for
gives
more
me a
of these
crime
around the
token,
city.
so it wasn't even like a full mission. I guess that even the DLC has like mini little side quest things. That's neat.
Hello?
Spider-Man? This is Detective Mackey. I got your number from a friend in the force.
I bet I know which friend. What can I do you for, Detective?
Probably better if we spoke in person. Can you stop by the Greenwich precinct when you get a chance? I hear you like meeting on rooftops.
Sure thing. See you in a few. This'll keep me busy while I wait to hear from MJ. That museum heist was crazy. It's not Black Cat's style to work with guys like Hammerhead. Hope MJ can find out the story behind that data drive.
It really didn't look like she was working with them so much as stealing the thing they wanted. Maybe I'm just not thinking about things like Spider-Man is. Spider-Man's known to think about stuff. I'm not sure what's going on in chat, but that sounds pretty accurate. Most anime games are bad. Back to new suits. We looked at the new suit a second ago. Did they add another suit? Still just that same one. Spider fact: Hammerhead was shot in the head and had multi-day surgeries to survive. Had no aesthetic. That's kind of crazy. Thanks for the info that'll be relevant for this DLC, Feel.
Hey Bob, can you pause it real quick?
Sure.
Okay. Hey guys. As I said on twitter.gov, I'm going to try a new drink for this stream. We're gonna cover my lack of me over here. It is the dumbest name thing ever. Let's see, can we get... There we go. Killcliff. The TV's reflecting too much on that side. Killcliff!
Killcliff.
Recover drinks for warriors. Apparently, the Navy SEAL Foundation is an official partner of this drink, as you can see right there.
Good lord.
It is supposed to be blackberry and lemonade and naturally flavored. I'm very excited.
Yes, it's evil Heathcliff. That's how it works.
That's from when they did one of those DC Universe resets. They had Killcliff from an alternate universe. Legally obligated to drink that only on a rooftop or a cliffside. That's unfortunate. I don't have access to either of those.
You ready for it?
Sure, yeah. You can unpause. Kill Cliffy Pete. Darker Turbo says, here thought I was late, but I came at the perfect time. Put some hot sauce in it. It might end up canceling itself out and be edible.
I want to talk to you about the Black Cat.
I plead the fifth.
Not the new cat, the old one, 20 years ago. I worked the case.
Black Cat is a copycat? Huh. What happened to the original?
Oh, she's just very old.
But we never found all the paintings he stole. I've got a new
You thought you believed her when she said if she was 16? Yes.
Wasting resources is kind of my specialty.
Great. Head to this location. I'll fill you in on the way.
The only energy drink to give you the boost you need to violate human rights.
Is my biggest loose end. So I went through the files to give it one last shot. The old cat preferred to steal art. But right before he got busted, he hit a smoke detector factory.
Smoke detectors? That's random.
Not really. He stole the Americium-241 inside him. We thought he had a buyer for the radioisotopes, but I was watching a movie the other night and saw something that gave me an idea. What if he tagged the paintings he stole with those isotopes in order to help him find them once he got out?
What movie were you watching? Wait, don't tell me. Spoilers.
So I was thinking, if we track the isotope, we could find the stolen paintings.
I have a scintillation counter in my suit that should do it. I'll call you if I find anything.
Thanks, Spider-Man. If I can close the books on this one, I can retire in peace.
It's my last day on the force.
Apparently.
How bad?
It's not intensely bad like I was expecting. It's not good.
Right. Okay.
It's really not good. That explains the taste. It has erythritol, which, if I'm not mistaken, is a sweetener you see used in gum.
Huh.
I could be wrong on that. This feels like if somebody tried to make an energy drink out of
close to one of those stolen paintings.
If somebody tried to make an energy drink out of a sparkled water, because it only has 20 calories,
Electricity.
like sparkling water energy drink, it's I don't know. I don't know, man.
What's the easiest way to break this thing open?
I'm not sure how to feel about this. I wouldn't recommend anyone get it. Oh man, you were really close for a second there. Towards the corner.
Huh. An art storage tube.
Or a box on a rooftop.
Detective, I found a stolen painting. It was hidden in a fake power box.
Yes, I knew it. Leave it there. I'll have someone pick it up. In the meantime,
It's easier if you don't have an animation for this.
we know Hardy frequented.
Sounds good. Wait, did you say Hardy?
Yeah, the original cat's name was Walter Hardy. I'll pull his files and have more details next time we talk.
I didn't take it from here. I just wanted to get all that drink stuff out of the way. Oh, these are side missions.
Huh.
Oh.
But I think we might have to keep doing them because we're waiting for Mary Jean to call us.
Walter Hardy, the original Black Cat. Felicia Hardy, the Black Cat that I know. This appears to be a family business.
Peter, the police scanner just reported an active shootout around Hudson and North Moore.
Isn't that area controlled by the Maja?
Yeah, whatever Black Cat stole, it might have just triggered a gang war.
Well, I'm on my way to check it out. Any other updates on the museum heist?
So here's what I got. Nobody knows what was on that drive in the Maria painting. But word is, Hammerhead now has the drive, and the Magia families are freaked out about it.
Must have been pretty valuable if it made a notorious art thief ignore art.
I wonder why she's working for Hammerhead. She usually flies solo.
Who knows? I stopped trying to figure out Felicia a long time ago.
Felicia, huh? You guys on a first-name basis now?
Well, I mean, I guess, maybe.
Well, let's just keep each other in the loop, okay?
You just let me know everything you do, Peter. Okay, how about you put a ring on this finger? Oh! Peter Parker's Spider-Man. He just demands that she buy the ring for him. Hell yeah, progressive man. Didn't know Peter Parker was a Meninist.
A Meninist?
You youngsters won't recall, but there was an earlier Black Cat.
I know this now.
And of course, like everything else these days, they had to reboot it with a woman. Now,
oh no!
JJ,
no
what
one
are you
loves
doing?
women more than JJ.
In a respectful, non-harassing way, of course. I just think this new Black Cat is a bad example for our young lady. He stole and took his chances. He didn't try to convince us he could be a good guy like this Jezebel did. Remember? She ran around playing the crime fighter until it became clear she was stealing from the very crooks she arrested, which proves the point I always make: a Black Cat cannot change its spots.
That was a lot. That was something. That was Who cares, Jameson? Honestly, if you're a hero, you should just rob crooks. It's just going to the police coffers if you don't. Look, Peter can't afford rent. I don't think I'll ever drink this again. But it's not bad enough where I'll pour it out.
Okay.
So that's a good...
That's something.
That's a balance.
But yeah, I mean, if...
Okay. I was like, motherfucker, if you're not safe to get, then this is just one of those encounters where I don't get to do that.
Right. Now you can't love two people up to the same rack.
Yeah, that may be all I'm gonna be able to do.
We find out that Peter, if he had any form of dialogue, was like, he's really onto something here. That would have been really funny, just because of what we were just getting over Peter being a Meninist.
Yes. Yeah, so Peter just went, oh, he's got a good point. I'm not just sexist. I thought I had another finisher. Where did it go?
You did 2 in a row there, but I don't know. Did you have 2 bars?
I had full focus bars when I came into this encounter. I guess I burnt some focus meter somewhere. Because, you know, I was doing cool tricks. Wait. Oh, hey.
Field says this whole DLC has a weird red pill energy to it.
Got them all.
Oh, red pill streak. Sorry.
Delivery truck. Hope it's those new slippers I ordered.
Jesus.
My slippers did not look like that online. I refuse to sign for this package. Oh boy, gang's all here.
I ordered some t-shirts the other day, and I was really surprised. The shipping was like, oh yeah, they're coming from Florida. Like,
Yes.
oh.
Yeah, no, that place is in Florida.
This is just...
Holy shit. This is all your fault, he says, beating up everyone but the guy with the gun. Holy shit. You are webbed and being electrified, and your ass is like, no, fire up the chain gun.
Did I get everyone?
Chain gun guy again.
Another chain gun guy out of the same truck.
All right.
Please stop getting that close, Mr. Cartoon Man.
You won't if you don't.
Oh, the white-haired chick. She told us to come down here and make some noise.
Sucker bait. And I'm the sucker. Where'd you meet her?
Oh, he...
Thank you for the follow. He's gonna take me to his dimension.
Yeah, it's always a threat.
Black Cat set it up to draw police away from Waverly Street.
One of the other Maja families has a front on Waverly. The Ciceros, I think.
Maybe I can still catch her. Felicia takes her time. She's nothing if not methodical.
Is she now?
I'll keep you posted. There's the bodega.
Man,
All right, Felicia, where are you?
her being this...
This Mary Jane.
Yeah, this Mary Jane is too much.
Bad Mary Jane. Yeah, no, that's fair.
There's her stakeout gear. What were you looking at, Felicia?
I'm not cheating on you, I'm looking for a criminal. No, I don't think so.
Oh, hey, Spider.
Felicia, the Maja are no joke. You shouldn't be playing with them.
Oh, but I like to play.
Spider-Man! He's working with the cat! Get him!
Not doing this shit today, guys.
Another chain gun guy. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna. Oh God.
You guys sure do jump to quick conclusions.
Hey, Spider! Come work for the Screwball family. We'll double Hammerhead's price.
I'm not working for Hammerhead or any other crime family. I'm just wrong place, wrong time.
This is fucking ridiculous. Tase them all. Block that bullet with a fucking dude. Hell yes. That went all right.
That was fun. Now where's Felicia?
Oh.
I like watching you.
Ugh.
Reminds me of old times.
What's on that drive?
Not entirely sure, to be honest.
Then why are you stealing it?
If I don't, they'll kill my son.
Hey, Bob. She said, she was trying to get what's on those drives. He said, why are you trying to do that? And then she said, if I don't, they'll kill my son.
Can't be. I mean, it could be.
So
and
she's
I
not
could be- no, no, no,
15.
no. I'm not gonna think about that right now. MJ, I found the cat, but she got away.
Really? How methodical of her.
She stole
Fuck
another
off!
So each family
Can Mary
has a
Jane
drive.
die in the next one, please?
No, she's not called Gwen
anything else?
Stacy.
This
Well,
is bullshit.
not much.
Okay. Sounds like she's helping Hammerhead make a power play on the other crime families.
Which could end badly for everyone.
The last thing the city needs is a gang war. I'll let you know if I turn up any info on those drives.
Poor Gwen. I really like the amount of experience you can get by mixing it up, because you get extra experience for switching. I just got 26 experience. Some missions are 50, Bob.
Tell me you're out of jail.
I sure am, and I brought some of my fans with me.
Fucking YouTubers.
Jesus.
They're helping me set up for my new show. In fact,
Surprised there's this much side content.
Yeah, this game's nuts. Like, I know it's DLC, but
Those guys
still.
weren't released for good behavior. Better get over there and check it out.
VTubers don't have to spend as long in jail. We all know that.
Huh. Now I know. But yeah, some missions we do get us only like 50. So the thought of flip really cool, get 18.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oops. Oops. Oops.
Time to put Screwball's fans back behind bars where they belong.
Wait, what? Screwball's fans are thugs?
Hell yeah. Bob, some of our fans are thugs. Don't you know Chubstrish is a gang lord?
Yeah, it's true. It's just I didn't expect them to be out here wearing prison outfits and then strapped with electric power suits.
Yeah, that part's a little insane. Man, none of this shit's safe, huh?
People was talking about she's voiced by someone who's in the Wonderful 101 and they kept triggering him.
She also voiced Jessie, according to chat, in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Oh, it's her. So that's,
Erica Lindbeck?
yeah.
Something like that? That's what they were saying?
So she does, like, Anne and Persona and a bunch of other people, obviously. She has an army of Sims. God,
Yes!
of course.
No, that's what we're finding out here. You should move closer. It said safe. I don't care if that guy was mid-turn.
Luckily, the game doesn't either. Okay, Ariana Lindbeck does Futaba, Erica Harlacher does Anne. No wonder I kept mixing them up.
Here, can you take this?
Sure.
I'll be right back. I don't hate it. I got it.
Oops, that's not the right thing. Danger, danger. Alright, gonna get one of you over here. Hopefully not all of you come. Yeah. Everyone go different directions. One of you will be safe. Oh, he was safe for a second. Oh. Safe. Got him. We gotta take down this guy. There we go. Said safe, he's fine. Closer. Not most of ya. Oh, okay, good. They just turn around. Wasn't someone there next to me? No, nobody was. Closer. The back one's gonna turn around first, and I'll be able to get him. He'll be fine. Maybe. Maybe? One of you gotta move. Who's even looking at? Oh, the guy all the way over there. Oh well. It's fine. We only got 3
Hey
left.
guys, I promise to go easy on you if you promise to stop idolizing internet celebrities.
Where's the push? There we go. Whoops, that's not the push. Oh, that's strip mine. That works too. This thing is the push.
One thing hasn't changed. Screwball's getting others to do her dirty work. What were they setting up anyway?
Yeah, Spider-Man's main job is to stop people from simping too hard.
Spider-Man! Wasn't that exciting? Perfect way to kick off my brand new show, starring you!
I wonder
Sorry,
if she
my
even
dad's
has a
full.
model that can move.
Pretty sure you'll make time for this, because if you don't, my fans will get angry and people will die.
Whoa.
I just love reality shows, don't you?
Some people do anything for clicks.
I'll be live streaming every moment, so don't screw up. Mwah!
Wait, so this is just... Now I could go do that, but otherwise I just leave them to die? She does to get arrested. Oh my god. Okay.
Did I miss anything?
No, she just was like, you can do more of these challenges. I'm gonna live stream, and if you don't go do these, people will die.
Screwball said that? Or?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool. Man, Jesus Christ, this game has... It's such an unbelievable amount of side missions. She's farming you for content. What a snake. Do it.
Oh, we only have 1 point.
Oh.
We could do that. I don't know if that's too useful, though.
Ow.
Are you guys gonna do the Sunset Overdrive DLC after this? I'm kidding. Have some money for a Red Bull.
Oh, thank you. Bob picked up a 24-pack of Red Bull, which may have been a good thing or a terrible thing.
Right?
So far, it seems like it's been both, but not as terrible as it could be, but pretty all right. So by and large, we're averaging towards pretty all right. So what do we need for the web
Crime
shooter?
tokens is what we need for the web shooters.
I would love to do some crime shit because
Sure.
not having that basic fucking web slinger and decent
One might say they have
levels.
slightly too many types of side content.
Is this a different island from the other part of the game?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure because we loaded.
I would love to do some crimes, says Dan. Thanks, Lubu, for pointing out that.
I mean, that's...
You can generate crimes by entering a new map section.
Okay.
Thanks, Statfish.
Yeah, I was like, I guess it's time to swing around and pulse. I can do some cool spins and things on the way.
I wonder if... I've never seen Screwball in the comics. I wonder what she looks like.
Is it a she?
Yeah?
Okay.
That's why everyone simps for her.
Hey, Peter. I might have found Black Cat's next target.
Really? How?
Because according to police dispatch, there was just a burglary matching her MO. I'm sending you the location.
I tried,
Did you
Bob.
find her?
I tried to find some crimes to
I wanna
commit.
play you again.
Yeah, I'll be on guard. She's... I don't know. She just seems to bring bad luck wherever she goes.
Black Cat brings bad luck.
Can she generate ice?
It's a little on the nose, Pete.
The art actually looks pretty similar to how she looks in this game. I thought it might be one of those radical redesigns, but no, she's just always kind of boring looking with a tracksuit and helmet. The flying helix.
Oh, hey, that was a crime.
Okay, she's a newer villain. That makes sense, considering what she's doing.
Looks like
2008.
Hammerhead's men have
Yeah,
someone
that's
cornered.
pretty new for Spider-Man, I
Let me
guess.
show you some advanced negotiation techniques.
If I remember right, Screwball basically only showed up in one-off appearance and then got beaten into a coma by Doc Ock. Jesus.
That's pretty rough.
You guys need to work on the organized part of organized crime. Thanks.
And Di says that she was introduced after the part that he's read, so he doesn't know anything.
Gotcha.
She's a D-list villain for sure. Good to know that D-list villains are up for grabs in Spider-Man games.
Hell yeah. They're not going to show up there. Where are they going to show up?
Yeah, they ain't showing up in the movies.
And they're not showing up in Marvel's Avengers.
Sadly.
All units advised, officers are engaged in
Man, if it was like, yeah, you get Spider-Man and his main villain, Mysterio, that would be pretty amazing.
The content for Spider-Man exclusive to PlayStation involves Shocker and him screaming at him.
Get back here, Shocker, where do you
I'll
think you're
chase you
going?
to the ends of the earth! Shocker!
The Enforcers were kind of in Homecoming. I don't know who those even are.
Oh, here we go.
What have you done this time? Cops have blocked off the whole street. If I can pick up the cat's trail, maybe I can catch up to her. Looks like the security guard was hurt.
Has a giant cat-shaped hole in his chest. You know they're waiting for ray tracing to do Mysterio, says Mr. Dante.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be
someone
great.
stole a rare book or something.
Is the guard gonna be okay?
Pretty bad case of photokeratitis. Basically a flash burn of his corneas, but he'll recover.
I need to check the alley. If Felicia did this, I've got to find her. Antique book. Looks like it's volume 2 of a set.
It's golden,
volume 1?
solid.
I can't
There's
read.
a high-end pawn shop owned by the Maja family around here. Felicia already took 2 data drives from other families. Did she just take a third? There have to be more clues around here.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I'm just to make it clear, I'm down for having weirdo villains.
Magnesium flare.
Oh, hey Vox, thanks for rating.
Oh, thank you, Vox.
Analyze the
How's it
residue like a
going?
tracker.
Which crime fan had Randy pictured in it? Mysteries.
Okay, we have some traction ones.
Lots of
Oh
Kingstons.
no, I'm blind. Oh, good. That is what.
Can we get some dinosaurs with those Kingstons?
Jesus Christ. A battle to the death. Dinosaur versus Kingston. Oh no.
They play through a Shatter on SNES using the mouse script.
God, that shit's so dope. Shit's so dope. Okay, if I do this, then I still need 2 more. This is bad. I'm stupid. Really glad to get rated during one of these.
The exciting moment.
Mm-hmm. Thrilling. The Amazing Spider-Man!
That's a different cat I don't recognize.
Whose cat is that? So many kitties in chat.
Oh no, Vox is destroying the dinosaur.
Oh no!
Got it. There's the trail. Let's see where it leads. Having a hard time focusing. I can't be a dad. I mean, technically I can be, but... I need to tell MJ. She'll know what to do. But looks like a member of the Macho crime family.
Then I sucked his dick.
And here come some of his brothers.
Cool.
You better quit.
Spider bot.
Ever think maybe Vito got KO'd for acting exactly like this?
The Ciceros were right. Spider-Man.
Like I told the Cicero guys, I do not work for Hammerhead. And I'm kind of insulted that...
Lots of quips here. No time.
Better get back on the trail.
Yeah, I was like, I think I may have fucked with the game by finishing that encounter too fast. They're like, yeah, we didn't expect you to piss gadgets at these low-level enemies.
Those look like Hammerhead's guys.
That's a lot of info there, J-Rex Jr.
MJ, sending you a pic of a plate I need you to run.
Got it. I'll let you know what I find.
You get it?
Yeah.
The hell? Where's the drive?
She says she wanted to deliver it to Hammerhead personally.
Didn't I tell you to get the drive?
Yeah, but she gave the other ones to him, so I just figured...
So I tell you to do something, and you don't do it! Now, you know what happens next.
Wait! 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 Oh!
Hey, don't act so surprised. You said you knew what happened next.
Got a whole list of Spider-Ham villains. Iron Mouse, Captain America,
Okay, that one's the best one. It doesn't matter what else comes up.
Hulk Bunny, Quacksilver, Pigeon. I don't know if
Just Pigeon.
Just Pigeon. Oh wait, yeah, no, it's Pigeon. Yeah. Squawk Eye, Ant. Ant is really good. Their Dog of Thunder from Arfsgard.
So that's God of Thunder.
Yeah.
Dog of Thunder.
Deer Devil.
That one's bad!
Monster Fantastic. Black Panda.
Croctor Strange.
Here, fellas. It's probably
Hiss Marvel. Goose Rider. Green Gobbler. Raven the Hunter. Sand Manatee. Dr. Doom. And Dr. Octopus Cat.
It's good stuff.
It's a lot to deal with. So I saw the Dan during randomizer getting Hadoken by fucking Miriam. I'm still mortified over that randomizer just because every time I tune into Vox, it's like, where is this shit? Is the only thing going on.
Maybe big thing.
Please say a sentence that doesn't include the word thing.
Okay. The reason Felicia's working for Hammerhead is because he took her son.
Huh. Didn't know she had a son. Well, certainly sounds like something Hammerhead would do.
There's this, other thing. You know that she and I, dated for a while.
Yeah, so? Oh. Are you serious?
I mean, I don't know for sure, but it's possible.
Ew. Ugh. I need to hang up now.
Gross. You had a baby?
Okay, then. She'll call back when she's cooled off. Right? I think I'll go on patrol for a while. Try to clear my head.
And by that I mean do sick tricks. Yeah. Oh, gross! Your son is in danger. That's
disgusting.
That's so gross. Oh, this is a really tall building I've chosen to run.
Yes.
Time to upgrade our skills. We got 2 skill points. I think it requires 3. Nope, it's 2. Okay. I was trying to remember how to do that. Good. Now I know.
Everyone bringing up the awful giving Mary Jane cancer thing with his radioactive body. No, we don't need to talk about how bad Spider-Man lore gets sometimes.
Hi, Peter. It's Miles. I was wondering...
I'm still in this game, I swear.
Wait, is this a bad time?
No, it's fine. What's up?
Oh, nothing? I mean, wait, are you doing Spider-Man stuff right now?
When isn't he?
Yeah.
Really? Like what, specifically?
You mean what am I doing right now, at this moment?
Yeah, unless you think that's, like, creepy or weird or something. Yeah, it probably is. I bet I sound like a stalker or something.
Miles, it's okay. What did you want to talk about?
Nothing. Sorry. It can wait. I'll call you back later.
Made this cool suit, and I feel like I won't be able to show up for a few years.
Okay.
It looks really nice.
That's really weird of you to say it like that, but okay.
The puddles are looking a lot better in the city where I'm at.
Oh, that's neat. Fucking weird. Are you high, Miles? Miles, you can tell me if you're high. I, too, am very cool and okay with the drug. So yeah, I guess the DLC really is just do whatever for a bit here.
Yeah, it seems like it breaks down to that once in a while and just wants you to do a mission of any sort. So I'm sure if you did a crime, it would end it.
I should do a crime?
Yeah, if you probably do a crime.
Spider-Man does a crime?
Are you on the SSD drug now? Jesus.
Thank you.
Will Miles call you again? But yeah, it is super weird, like, what you expect the DLC to do, since that teaser ending is all Miles.
Yeah.
You expect the DLC to have something to do with that. So
but then they were like, that would be shortchanging Miles.
First things first, head to this address. It's the last known address of the Costa family safe house. If my source is right, they have the final data drive.
MJ, listen.
No, you listen. I kind of overreacted the last time we talked.
Not at all. You reacted exactly how I would have.
We worked together at the time, and it's not like I didn't date other people.
Right. Wait, you dated people? Like, plural?
The point is, we're adults. And there's a kid in danger, so let's get to saving him.
I don't deserve you.
I know. Okay, so I think I know what's
I
on
don't
those
deserve
drives.
you. Are you Hitler?
Years ago, the families agreed to a joint accounting database in order to keep the peace.
I put all their assets in one place around here.
And require all 5 data drives to access it.
So
I go
Hammerhead
too
steals
fast for
Black
this game
Cat's
way
son.
too often.
And then forces her to steal the drives so he can steal the assets from the other families.
Hammerhead's trying to get rich quick and bankrupt the other another painting.
This game really was not designed around anyone who goes directly to what they're supposed to do.
Bunch of files before we're done.
How'd Hardy die anyway?
Let's talk about that. We were talking about a child that might get murdered, but I decided to look at this painting, so it's your turn now.
Maybe this will help you bust the new Black Cat.
Right. Which is of course my goal. Gotta go. Bye.
You gotta go. There was something about a child being
Sorry,
murdered,
MJ, come back
potentially.
now. You were talking about the data drives?
Okay, so I think I know what's on those drives. Years ago, the families agreed to a joint accounting database in order to keep the peace.
Put all their assets in one place.
And require all 5 data drives to access it.
So Hammerhead steals Black
Is
Cat's
this
son.
national treasure?
Yes.
Drive so he can steal the assets from the
No,
other
it's Now You
families.
See Me.
Hammerhead's trying to get rich
Nothing's that.
quick
It's
and
too
bankrupt
bad.
The other families in the process.
There's no magic.
Find that last drive before he does.
Well, there's no magic in Spider-Man, except for Mr. Negative, who should be magic.
Yeah, Still Time is saying that they just stop and don't do anything else when plot's happening because of that. Every time I think about Now You See Me, I remember that Mega 64 set where they just yell, "You don't tell me what to do," movie.
Yeah, no, every time, which is, fair. That is how you should react to that movie's title. Yeah, they started doing that with Uncharted 4, right? Where they did the whole, oh, you were interrupted. What were you saying?
Yeah, they had like a ton of
It was
information
really
points.
good. It was really good. I really appreciate that system.
And they apparently talked to other people about it. I was like, yeah, no, it's just a ton of work.
Yeah.
There's no easy solution here.
I do miss our little chats. But I've got to run.
She tased me.
You ever get tased by your ex-girlfriend? If you
she's
answer
taking
yes,
a
chat,
while.
you're getting on a list. I hope you realize that.
She shorted out my web shooters with an EMP. Guess I'm doing this the old-fashioned way.
Lulu just says, God, I wish that was me.
Then back off!
If Hammerhead's got your son, you can't do this alone.
Why not? I've done everything else alone.
I'm saying you don't have to. Why won't you trust
Oh,
me?
I thought you would do a cool slide under as well.
Right?
Question, didn't you?
Felicia, why didn't you come to me with this?
Because it's not your problem. It's mine, and I'll handle it.
Maybe I don't think it's a problem. Wait, unless you mean the gang war, because that's definitely a problem.
Stay away. I'm better off on my own.
I like when she jumped to the moon and then I lost.
Why didn't you come to me with this?
Because it's not your problem. It's mine, and I'll handle it.
Maybe I don't think it's a problem. Wait, unless you mean the gang war, because that's definitely a problem.
Let it go, Spider. I can take care of myself.
If only we had HDR on, then we could see her character model better in the dark. Oh, what the? And now he's blind.
Yeah, someone in chat earlier was talking about how it seems like Spider-Man just doesn't have a spider sense for this DLC.
Yes. I noticed that.
Finally, web shooters are back online.
See,
Game.
Game.
Hammerhead.
How? No killing, no breaking the law? You're
Use this to zip to the point. Cool. Why can't the points work from down here? Oh.
Finally, web shooters are back online. I can help you stop Hammerhead.
How? No killing, no breaking the law? Your way won't get it done.
Felicia,
God.
that's your son.
It's like
Just need
my
to know.
least favorite thing about traversal in this, where it's like holding R2 makes you web swing, hitting L2 and R2 at the same time makes you zip to a point. There's a shit ton of latency on it actually doing that though, and it feels awful, and it interacts very weirdly with the web swinging. You need to do all these really fast.
Yeah, I don't think they even want you to use web singing at all here. They just want you to keep your thing.
Dude, I fucking hit the ground for 1 second and it just stops doing this thing correctly.
Felicia,
Yeah.
See?
about your son. I just need to know. Is he?
Fine. And I'll take care of him. Stubborn little spider.
I just want to talk.
That tunnel does not
That's not a real
eventually
tunnel.
reconnect with the other tunnel.
No.
We found out.
Are you on game mode? Yes, we're on game mode.
Yeah, no. It's an open world game, so it's not the snappiest thing.
Web shooters
Either
are
way,
online.
my major problem with this game has been how bad the L2 R2 thing feels.
Stop Hammerhead.
How? No killing, no breaking the law? Your way won't get it done.
Felicia, about your son. I just need to know. Is he?
He's mine. And I'll take care of him. Stubborn little spider.
I just want to talk.
Yeah, hopefully they improve that stuff in Miles.
I could go all night if that's what it takes.
Now you're getting my attention.
Innuendo. Black Cat's interest. Oh, that's cool.
Guess I gotta play harder to get.
Need to get closer.
Of course I haven't been to New York. I've been poor most of my life.
Don't look me.
I drove through New York once. I didn't get out.
I guess it automatically selected an appropriate type of web, and I should have just shot whatever was equipped at her. It's like, hey, R1, and I'm like, I might have electric. Is that... Am I really gonna tase my ex? That seems like a Black Cat thing to do.
Hey! Stop running!
Stop chasing me!
It's about how we should have upgraded to have more of the default. Because it is using the ammo, actually.
Right.
Why are you webbing me?
Because I'm trying to slow you down!
Fuck you, you tased me, you bitch!
Got her.
Or maybe I don't.
Yes, chat. She's faster than the train. Don't worry about it.
What? Why wouldn't it aim it?
Maybe she's the maximum amount of stickied.
Can't let her get away this time. Just need to get closer and this thing is all over.
As I perfectly land on her head and start dancing. And then he broke her spine.
Now can we talk like human beings?
This feels pretty human to me.
I know what's on those drives you're stealing.
Look at you, brawn and brains.
You can't give Hammerhead the last drive.
It looks so
Once he
weird
has what he
seeing
wants,
them
your
next
son
to
will
each
just
other.
be a loose
Yeah, we
end.
need to stop using this suit. It's killing me.
What are you thinking?
Stall him. Give us some time to find your son.
I missed you. Glad we're back together again.
Not like that.
Shame. Okay. I can probably give us a couple days, Max.
It's like, oh, that's a shame. Now where am I gonna put my giant ass
So,
Spider-Man?
about
He's
your
just like,
son?
damn it,
Is
fuck.
there a
Yeah,
chance
don't
I
look
can-
at it.
For now, let's find him. When he's safe. We can talk about that. Keep in touch, Spider.
It's just gonna be a cat.
No
That's
way,
my
Bob.
guess.
No way. Why? How dare you? That's stupid, Bob. It would never be that.
Hey, you get her this time?
Yeah. She's gonna stall Hammerhead while we all try to find her son.
Did she tell you if you're...
She didn't say.
Of course she didn't. Are you sure she's not just playing you?
I know her. She wouldn't be working for someone like Hammerhead unless she had to.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run that plate number you sent me. I'll let you know where it leads.
I'm
It's a
running out of
spider
steam.
cat.
Time for a pick-me-up.
Eddie's Pizza.
Eddie, Spider-Man.
Spidey, you sound hungry.
You know it. Can I get the usual? Extra pepperoni?
I'm on it. You want rooftop delivery?
Yes, please. Same rooftop as last time.
Give me a few. I'll let you know when it's ready.
The game's like,
While
go
I'm
do
waiting on
side
Eddie,
missions.
Head out to the city and see what's what.
This is a pretty good shot.
This tower. If I was them, I might start thinking about a new name.
Wrestling fan says, my son, the sleeping Kirby plush from the UFO catcher.
Yes.
Hammerhead's guys on the loose. Gotta shut it down.
They just parked.
Hey guys!
What?
Can you drop me off at the secret evil monster hideout?
Traffic is traffic, Bob. This is hilarious because the shaky cam.
Long time no see. See ya.
This is unreal. Oh my god, this is so good.
What are you doing?
I accidentally tapped triangle while hitting square
The
button.
mob henchman career doesn't work out. They should be stunt drivers.
Yeah.
Someone clip that, please. Thank you. How fucking delightful.
Stunt drivers for freaking green screen backgrounds.
Yes. They have the rear projection of them driving down the road.
Attention units. We have reports of Maja harassing a...
Hi, Miles. Just calling you back. What was it you wanted to ask before?
Hey, Peter. It was just... I mean, it's no big deal or anything. I know you're super busy. I was just wondering if there might be some time we could, you know, start training?
Training?
Yeah, maybe just the basic stuff, like swinging from a skyscraper. Or swinging from a low building. Or a tree.
Miles, you're 15. You need to focus on school. It's way more important than...
Yeah, but if I finish all my homework...
Having this
early,
conversation
you got
while
some
I'm
free
doing
time
this
one
is
day.
perfect.
I mean, you started when you were 15, right?
And I nearly got myself killed at least 100 different times. Can't let that happen to you.
Okay. Yeah, I get it. Talk to you later.
Oh, man, what am I gonna do with that kid?
Clips uploading, thank you.
So Mary Jane hasn't talked about whether or not she has spider powers yet. Could still be real.
Thanks, you're a lifesaver.
Nah, that's your job. But if you like it, can you give us a shout out on the social medias? It really helps the business.
Will do. Later, Eddie. The loot must be in here. I don't think I've ever been this hungry.
I know there are bombs in the area, but I'm starving, man.
All units. Reports of a mugging. Suspects possibly Maja.
Is there a...
Thanks for clipping that, guys.
What? Where is this? Because
Somewhere
watch.
in that giant circle.
Look in the upper left. See, that normally ports which way it is. But then it peaks right here at 9 meters.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just.
I don't
up on
see
top
a
of the
light
building?
pole above me. If I go up, it
Yeah, it
loses distance.
Hmm. Oh, there's under you. Okay.
Oh! I didn't realize. Whoops. Wait a second.
There we go.
Another art piece. Hey, detective.
I left it on the ground. That's what you wanted, right? No! God damn it, Spider-Man.
I'm curious. Did Hardy have any family?
Yeah, a daughter, Felicia.
You don't say.
I know what you're thinking. She might be the new cat. But I ran a search on her. Comes up clean.
She just hasn't been caught yet. The police got her suit and equipment last time, but they just missed her.
I don't know, it doesn't track. When I interrogated Hardy, it sounded like he really loved this kid. Didn't want her mixed up in his work.
Oh, really? Good to know. I'll keep an eye out for more.
Good to know. I'll use that to guilt trip her.
Sounds like Daddy didn't want daughter following in his paw prints. Love it.
Ow.
Peter is worried about having a son and being ready while being a good father figure to Miles. Get it, we are subtle.
Look, it's not bad though. This is. Yeah, take that, coppers.
Well, that explains why I shot it at a wall for no reason.
Spider-Man, these guys rigged the building to blow if our informant comes out. We can't get up.
Sorry, I can't take myself seriously if I don't change right now.
Yeah, no, we don't have that. I like the suit except for the eyes.
No worries, officer. Just point me in the right direction.
It seems like there isn't the black Spider-Man suit. You know, just straight up symbiote.
Yeah.
Roger
Guess we're
that.
like, no, we don't want to do
I'll
that.
let you know when the building is safe.
Spider-Man too, sure.
Even know who we got inside the building? No idea. I just hear they're really important to some case.
Spider-Man, we're worried about
Spider-Man
the...
fully undresses in front of this police officer.
Spider-Man, I'm really worried about that building going down. Can you stop trying to take photos like a tourist? No.
Bad time to get sweaty palms.
I need 3, but I have to do that. I have to do... Well, actually, I could go to this one.
What level do you need to be to get that Last Stand suit die? Do you know, or is there some other weird thing for it?
Oh, no, I need to go down 4. Oh, whoops. How the hell am I going to do that? I can't change that.
Yeah, no, Schubberg. I get why they wouldn't do any black suit stuff here. I'm not...
-1 and -2. Fuck.
Level 49 or 50. Well, maybe we'll get to that during the DLC.
Oh, I can do a multi-join. I didn't even notice that. How am I going to do this?
Level 45, okay.
I'm going to do that. Do a straight piece. Do one of these. Point it. Oh, okay, that did it. Do that. Do that. Do that. That. Uh-oh. 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 I should have done that here and then did that.
Ah, yeah, that makes more sense.
Problem is, yeah, no, that was right.
I did it.
Putting on the grid.
Timer on the secondaries got activated. Gotta move.
Heads up! Snipers on the far roof!
No.
Bombs defused. Time to say hello to my sniper buddies.
I guess.
All right, have a good night,
this
J-Rack
forward.
Jr.
Take it easy. Okay, here we go.
What's
Oh.
that guy doing up there? Spider-Man, he dancing?
I hear someone working out behind me.
Spider-Man!
I webbed him, I promise.
I didn't kill him, the fall did. Spider-Man, this seems even more questionable than Batman usually is.
No, it's fine. I didn't kill him. The fall did. Maybe if I say it again.
Thanks. We'll be able to take care of the witness from here.
You got it. Just doing my part.
The world famous corner of a building. Yay! Landmarks complete for that district.
Yeah, he puts this outfit on when he's edgy and kills people.
Yes. That's how he lets criminals know to not fuck with him on those days, you know? gonna go ahead and get that pizza.
The Maja, a syndicate of crime families, symbols of a bygone era. Don Fortunato, Don Cicero, Don Macchio, just to name a few. And of course, that metal-domed lunatic, Hammerhead. Criminals, but ones who follow a code. Better than most, right? Wrong! They toss their code out the window the second it's inconvenient, because a criminal is a criminal, and they are by definition cowards, lowlifes, and scum. I brought down the Maja virtually single-handed in the 80s and early 90s. And let me tell you right now, I stand ready to do it again. I am not afraid of them. Not one bit. You want me? Come and get me. That's all the time we have. Jared, go start the car. No, I'm the boss, and I say you do it. Oh, stop crying.
Yeah, true warrior Jack. We know about the thing where it auto webs them to sides of buildings somehow.
We've heard Spider-Man's excuse.
he
showed us
Oliver City.
He showed us it happening once or twice, and then he said that happens every time. Trust me. Why does he sound so much like Alex Jones? He's just doing his, right-wing podcast. That's all.
I love you. But now...
Oh, he's got the claws like the cat.
you.
The black cat.
Yeah, the Game of the Year edition of Spider-Man keeps going on sale. Apparently it's $20 again right now.
Yeah, the ton of sales are starting to start today.
Owned by one of Hammerhead's
That's
old
cool.
friends. I'm there now.
Give me a few minutes. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Sure.
In the meantime, I'll just take a quick look around.
I'll play Mary Jane. I can't believe they put one of these in the DLC.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I was okay with it in the main game, but...
Look around, see if the boy is being held here, and if he is, get him out safely. What do I do if the kid looks like Peter? Stop, MJ, just stop.
Do you have your tase gun? Please.
This guy looks like he needs a nap.
Okay, thank God.
Thank God. I was gonna freak out if somehow. Yes, AXM, we are ready for more bad stealth.
Looks like Hammerhead's got a new hobby.
I
What's
guess you need to
happening? What are
take a
you
picture
doing?
of something.
I need a photo before I move on.
Oh, of the money.
Got
Okay.
Stewie, give me a hand with this. It's heavier than your mother.
You crazy? Can't be lifting that. You know about my sciatica.
Yo, Mikey, help me out.
I was like, why is Bob just running up to the side of that dude? It's like, throw a lure with these buttons. And you're like, it's okay, they have tunnel vision, right?
they usually do. I thought I could get away with it.
Hey, come over here and help me find my glasses. I would, but I need cataract surgery. Oh no, all of us have vision face illnesses. Yeah, I think you're supposed
A little bit farther.
push this to make him come over here and throw a lure to make him go the other way and then tase him.
Okay, I didn't imagine that.
All that stuff about Hammerhead cracking guys' skulls. It's just hype, right?
Do your job and hope you never find out.
Yeah, I guess there's a guy directly to your right.
Yeah.
You could just
Use
somehow
my Mary
not
Jane
see
vision.
him. Your Mary Jane vision doesn't pierce through walls, so at least it's a little nerfed compared to Spidey vision.
Counterfeit.
Just a little.
Sign of the boy here. Weird as the idea of Pete being a dad is to me. Can't imagine what it's like for him. But I bet he'd be a good one.
Should have brought my e-reader.
Perfect.
I don't know that that's the way I would describe a man's full body weight going into wrenches.
Right?
I'll see if my contacts on the force can positively ID him.
Oh, damn, with this damn phone. Get back to work.
Whatever you do, don't get tased.
An unguarded laptop. Golden opportunity. Shipping manifest. This could lead to their distribution center. Come on.
Oh, hell no.
Oh.
All right, I'll tell the boys. The Costa family's causing trouble, acting like they want to go to war. I gotta have a sit down, see what we do about this. We're on high alert. You see anyone? Don't take any chances.
I'm just saying that reminded me of various ways kids you know sketches where they just have the black lady come in and say, "Oh hell no!"
Hopefully tell us where they're keeping her son. I'll look through it later. But now, gotta get out of here. Quietly.
So when Spider-Man shows up and he's like, "Mary Jane, did you just feed that bar of butter to that 8-year-old?"
Bit one of the bullets right back at the guy who shot it. After that, he got the plate put in.
Yeah, Miles has those stealth powers, so we could be doing stealth segments as Miles.
Yeah, no, he has things like going invisible, but it'll be weird to do that if it's like, but he's full Spider-Man. He's like, he could beat these guys up.
Yeah.
So it would be a choice like it is from current Spider-Man. Now, he might have a friend, say like the one he talked on the phone, who would you have to do regular stealth missions with.
And his name is Jeff Bezos.
You think the Costas are gonna be a problem?
Any problem they
Like you're just leaving.
Yeah.
want a lot bigger and bloodier.
Why would you jump over there? That makes you look more suspicious.
Son of a... Sorry. What are you doing here? And why do you smell like pizza?
Because I just ate pizza?
Well, while you were out enjoying lunch, I was gathering evidence and trying to find a missing child.
I ate as fast as I could.
I've got stuff to follow up on. I'll call you later.
She should be thrown in jail for being a really bad character.
No upside downies after double pepperoni. Thanks.
Yeah, there are moments I feel like she's okay, but then she just immediately rubber bands to being the worst. 44. Oh, 45. We're gonna do that suit.
I'll send you the location.
At least see what it looks like.
Alicia, what's going on? Unbelievable. She expects me to just rush on over.
Let's see. That's the Last Stand suit. it's
really,
got a pop collar.
It's really good. I wish I had that jacket. I think
it takes 50 crime tokens.
No, 20.
20.
Jesus Christ. I was like 50. What? Fuck you.
Oh well. It's cool though.
It's really good. That ability is really good too.
I didn't read it.
Here I am.
Yeah, that's why someone told us to get it earlier. You should go read that ability.
Cannot block or interrupt your attacks, even if they have shields. Good lord. What other new suit mods did we get? Charge.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
That seems incredibly powerful. What did it need? One more crime token? Yeah.
Yeah, just one more.
I'd be okay with getting one more crime token. That's nothing.
Let's see.
Then again, the suit also needs 20 of them.
Right.
Ah.
It's confusing.
Let's see. Collapse Vigil said something. I don't know what. A lot of Sony first-party titles have sections like this, so I have to wonder if these sections were necessarily Insomniac choice or not.
I need to focus on school right now.
Glad to hear it.
I don't know.
I still want to stay active, so I tried out for the basketball team. That's okay, right?
Yeah. Just be careful. Keep it believable. Don't do anything too flashy.
Like what?
Well, no dunking, obviously.
Oh, right. Of course.
Miles.
It was just once, and the dude was talking trash. It was so perfect, I wish you'd have been there.
Miles!
I won't do it again. I promise.
You need to do tricks.
Oh yeah, I keep bringing Trickster there.
Let me think about it.
Cool.
There it
Okay,
is.
homework time. Gotta go.
Haven't run into any crimes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's less a, like, Sony forces people to have slower segments in their triple, arguably quadruple A games, and more of slower gameplay moments help save money on content production.
Right.
Also, thank you for resubscribing, Silver Cortex.
It's a good time to subscribe. It's September.
Apparently. Do we have to eat subs on stream all September?
guess,
That might affect my low-carb diet. That might completely undo it, one might say. Before anyone takes those words too seriously, it's not psychotically low-carb diet. Quadruple A sounds really stupid. That's not real, is it? Microsoft said one of their studios is a quadruple A studio, and I'm like, if quadruple A exists, you know what that looks like? The Last of Us Part 2. And nothing else. Because even this isn't as expensive as The Last of Us Part 2.
Right, obviously. That thing is insane. It just bleeds money every second.
Yeah. Last of Us Part 2 is $200 million, allegedly, so... yeah. Silver Cortex says, it's just silver quartz. Let me tell you what you wrote as your name. Not that. But I'll try to call you that from here on out. But keep in mind, it's gonna make me look illiterate to every person who wasn't here for this moment, who hears me say your name.
Quadruple A Studio Ninja Theory. Oh.
No, it was supposed to be their new studio
the
called
Initiative.
The Initiative. Isn't that in the same city that Sony's making that new studio, or is that just
it's somewhere up in
They're
the
both
west.
in California.
Yeah.
So what are we looking at?
Got a tip from an old friend. Hammerhead's keeping something extremely valuable in that office above the bar.
A lot of guys in there.
If they spot me,
Sure, I was gonna get
my
a
son's dead.
food bar.
I was gonna get an
I'll
eat.
draw them out. Then you sneak in.
My hero.
Come on. Please.
Please run ahead so I can look at your fat ass. What was that, Peter? Nothing. I said something smart and kind and caring. Nothing about your ass. Please don't note how they have chemistry and Mary Jane and Peter don't.
Yeah,
Please.
Quixie's also saying that. Just
God,
like, man,
yeah.
it's like they have some kind of chemistry. Weird.
Please don't. It's terrible. It's so dire. It is so fucking dire. I hope Mary Jane isn't in too.
She's going to be.
I hope she dies.
She dies in the middle, before Miles even. She's just dead by then.
She dies in Miles Morales. She's only on screen long enough to die.
So what do you think about working with the cat? Bad idea. I wouldn't trust her to hold the door. Well, I'd be more
You better hope your ass stays in danger, motherfucker.
You're a real gentleman. But seriously, no way we don't get double crossed. You worry too much. We've had a couple of good rounds with her. Plus, no.
They resurrect Gwen to replace her. I don't think we have confirmation of if Gwen Stacy died in this universe. Or if she even existed. At least not that I saw. They could have.
I thought there was a reference, but I definitely could be wrong on that. Which one did you grab? Oh, you ended up grabbing the
builder
protein
bar. I was like, I'm pretty hungry.
I would not be surprised if her son turns out to be a dog or animal of some sort. You know how some people call animals their children.
Yeah, Bob said that 40 minutes ago. But thank you for the donation. You're there. You're there. Those people will see me if I try to get you, because I can't get on these trees.
Yeah, everybody's saying that she's not dead in this universe.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't think they implied she was dead. I thought they made a reference to her, but I could be wrong.
Okay, I didn't imagine that.
I'm gonna shoot my friend for looking at that web.
Go on alert! Spider-Man's here!
What?
Hey, get over here!
God, that's ridiculous, game. It's a good thing they went on full alert, like that guy, yeah.
Yep.
Really prevented me from getting these super easy kills. You know what? Yeah, let's go all the way over there. Okay, what if... Shoot something right there.
Huh? If that's a pigeon, it's gonna be a dead pigeon.
hell is that? Hey, I need some extra eyes.
Sleep it off.
Yay, look at me stealthing.
Heads up,
Cool.
Spider. I think they're onto you.
That's always the best part. How did you get webbed by me webbing that guy?
A room-sized, impenetrable vault to store his most high-value items.
Like a kidnapped kid? Any indication where the vault is?
No details yet, but I've got more books to go through.
Keep looking.
I had to step away from stream for a
Enough
bit.
of this crap.
Oh well,
Everyone
time to
hit him
make
at
this
once.
an even 10. BTW, no first stream girl for chat to shoot you with Dan. I am disappointed.
soft in your old age.
We can't always do a stream goal. We just went through a lot. Holy shit. Dude just lit me up.
Is Spider Ghost what they call Spider Gwen in some universe?
Mind if I jump in?
Yes, yes I do.
Grenade incoming. That felt good. Fire in the hole.
Nice hook.
You checking out my gear?
No, I just... Never mind.
I'll break your friggin' jaw.
Getting real tired of that dude's chain gun. Which is why I'm gonna stay over here.
Trying.
Don't get used to it.
Chain gun or chainsaw?
Chain gun.
It just sounds like a chainsaw, though.
It started making that sound when I gummed it up, weirdly enough.
Huh.
Hey, stop stealing my bad guys.
You snooze, you lose. Fire in the hole.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't worry about them killing Spider-Man and Miles Morales.
She literally stole my kill there.
How dare she?
You first, Spider.
Very cool.
Was this necessary?
Yes. Look, Bob. The championship is in a few days. They need to get their practice in sometime.
Did you find the location of the
This
vault?
is why we can't date. You would just wreck my house.
No.
And then she's
But we're
like, yeah,
narrowing it
like your
down.
house has nice things in it.
Right?
It's definitely where he's keeping my son.
Yeah, speaking of him, there's an overdue conversation we...
Do you ever miss this?
What? Me getting shot at while you steal things?
I really tried going straight. Got a job that didn't involve breaking or entering.
What the hell was that?
Even started wearing sweatpants on weekends.
I wondered where you went. Must have been hard for you. Especially with a child.
Hey, Chaotic.
I need need to go deeper if I'm gonna find him.
Let me help. If we're supposed to be working together...
Some things I do better alone. Some things. I'll call you if I need an extra pair of hands.
Hey, MJ. Did you get any good info from that laptop?
Still decrypting the data. Should have something soon.
Good. In the meantime, we've got another lead. We think Hammerhead's keeping her son in a vault, but we don't know where the vault is.
Once I crack these files, maybe we can combine my chocolate with your peanut butter. Do not make a saucy joke out of that.
It's hard to resist a setup like that, but I'll hold the sauce. Thanks, MJ. Let me know what you find.
Insomniac writers, you are now formally banned from making references to peanut butter and chocolate.
Never.
You
We
have
will
done
never
it.
stop.
You have done it too many times.
That's all Ratchet and Clank's gonna be.
Ratchet and Clank. They changed the subtitle. Ratchet and Clank, chocolate and peanut butter.
All units advised. We have active explosives reported in a civilian area.
Detective, I found another stolen art piece. Sending coordinates your way.
Nice work. So you met the new Black Cat, right?
Why? You work in that case too?
Nah, just curious. What's she like?
Complicated. Frustrating. She's manipulative, but she's also got a good heart. She only robs folks who can afford it, or who she thinks deserve it.
And she gave you the slip, huh?
More than once. I can honestly say I've never met anyone quite like her.
I know the feeling. Talk to you later.
The internet's rife with footage of Spider-Man chasing the Black Cat across the rooftops. And apparently, there are hordes of young people cheering them on. They're called shippers. No, that has nothing to do with boats. It's short for relationship. As in, they really want Spider-Man and the Black Cat to be together romantically. Or they really don't. And they have quite intense arguments about it. Flame wars, I believe is the term. Well, in my day, we didn't have time for flame wars about shipping. You know why? Because we had jobs. So here's J. Jonah Jameson's public service announcement to our youth.
God.
You're into shipping? Join the Navy!
Selfish is like, you're a podcaster. Hey, podcasting's your job.
Be advised, we're
Man.
receiving reports of Maja shaking down
Dude.
available
Come
officers.
on.
Please proceed to
Do people still use Flame Wars? It's good that he uses it because it's a boomer thing. it would be a boomer thing to not understand what the modern terminology would be.
Yeah.
Thanks, MJ. Better call Felicia.
At this hour, it's either a booty call or you found something.
Hopefully your son. I'm sending you an address. Meet me there.
Very cool.
Oh, wait, that was a landmark.
Magnifique.
Seth says GigaBoots don't count. Real podcasters only work 2 hours a week.
Yeah, most podcast networks don't have the insane content output we do. Where it's 3 podcasts a week most weeks.
Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
And all of us are in every one.
It is a little crazy.
A little. Seriously though, this music reminds me too much of the exact song they used in the Gran Turismo Spider-Man fusion video at E3.
Put this donation towards the fund to get J. Jonah Jameson on the fifth dimension.
any officers near Hell's Stacks, please copy.
Oh, and Mr. Dante has regained his status as stream boss.
Hammerhead's guys are holding someone in that trunk.
Oh, well, I guess I can't web bomb them. But wait, yes, I can. They're right there. You think? Are you
He's driving off with them. What?
This is fucking great!
Charge for trunk ride with kidnapped ride for free.
That guy's like, please. Please let me live, Spider-Man. Oh, God, no! I saved you.
That was crazy. Thanks.
Glad we got you out of there. Stay safe.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you, Excel Diamond. This shit is great.
I'm gonna be sad when we play Tony Hawk and there aren't gonna be any guys in the background going,
I know, because they did all 1 and 2.
right?
They didn't do, like, 3 or 4. Though it's mostly 4. But 3 has people who get stoked. It's true, it's a mission. I was gonna grab the backpack, but then a cutscene began. Maybe you'll get 4 DLC, Dan. Yeah, I mean, either DLC me the sequels or just remake them.
Right. I think there's enough.
I want
love for
DLC of 3. I want a full game around 4, because 4's scope is different.
You're right.
It wouldn't really fit into the same format as 1 through 3.
MJ nailed it.
I feel like they do DLC for 3 and then just do a new game.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I want.
Noticing.
This is the place. I know.
A new game for 4.
Spot us is over.
But also a new Tony Hawk would be great.
Like we used to.
Something about that position is like, this is going to turn to Inuyasha. She's just going to be literally riding on his back.
Yes.
If they spot us, they might kill your son. We have to do this quietly.
Do it.
Word just came down from the boss. Shoot anything that Spider-Man the cat.
A remake bug to see Eric Sparrow in the RE engine. I mean, as much as I'd like that, no, they aren't going to do that.
This won't be easy.
I don't know. I think they might.
I think a lot of people consider Slugware as soft being good, which I don't agree with. Hear that?
Oh, I like watching a man work.
Guess not.
Split those guys up.
I mean, there are 3 now, so I'm not going to be able to... Shit.
Somebody there?
Man, aren't you stubborn?
Something's over there. Spider-Man's here.
Yeah, Zachary, of course I've heard about the new Inuyasha sequel.
Fetch.
Backup's here. The hell is that? All clear.
They both still just hanging out.
They like to use the buddy system.
What was that?
They never leave each other. Yeah, they're seriously standing there back to back. That is hilarious.
Their backs just taped together.
This is a very elaborate stealth mission. Like, look at all the red dots.
Yeah, no, you have to take out 15 guys still.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Hey, I thought we were a team.
I don't know. Maybe if you got a real voice instead of a radio voice. Move your fat ass. What?
Whoa, did another person spawn down there?
No, these are the same 2 dudes.
I might be able to split them up.
Where'd the... I guess he was the last one. Okay, never
Another
mind.
one down.
That's what I'm here for. Hang on a sec.
Somebody give me a hand.
How about that guy? Good one. Let's keep it going.
Don't worry, Rauschenberg. That Kengo game on the 360 is really bad. Like,
Why did that even come up?
I don't know. He just at random said that he was upset that he didn't play it because this PAL name was different, so he had no idea it was Kengo.
Oh.
The hell is that?
This guy?
What?
That is nowhere near where I was looking.
Well, she can get both, I guess.
Looks like about 9 guys left.
One per life. Let's not mess this up.
Yeah, I could see them doing when Stacy is like Miles' love interest.
Somebody there?
They do that. You're younger, obviously.
No.
Just give the word, Spider.
Her having to explain why it's okay that she's dating a high schooler.
Going in.
I wonder if she can just do all the snipers. Not even.
I have to get to a point where the icon appears.
Right.
Sure.
Literally didn't see that coming.
You're so good at that. Just a few left.
Video game. Video game. He refused to walk on that rail. I don't
Yeah,
know
no, I saw.
I don't know why.
Bad luck for you.
Well done.
I love when you're an assertive spider. They're too bunched up. I'm ready to pounce.
Fine.
2 of them and 2 of us.
Oh, can you do that where both of you go at once? That'd be good. No.
No.
God.
I got you now, Spider-Man.
What? What?
Oh no.
How did they find me? Because they looked away from me.
I don't know.
You know, I was a little afraid of that, but I don't think that actually made sense. That's nuts.
Looks like about 9 guys left.
1 per life. Let's not mess this up.
Word just came down from the north.
At least I made a checkpoint halfway through.
More than. Like,
Yeah.
Well, maybe not. I don't know.
What the?
Nap time.
Oh, I like watching a man work. Okay.
It's not well explained at all, but there are some instances where she can do a double takedown with you, but do it never got to work.
Maybe I should get my
Yeah.
nose checked.
Or work when they wanted it to. Okay. Yeah, that's what it seems like, where it's just like, this is not quite good.
Me likey.
We're just gonna not worry about it then.
Just a few left. Nighty-night.
Good one.
That's a great catchphrase. Can I have that? Sure, Peter.
So what do you
Split those
think?
guys up.
The boss can finally take over the rest of the families or what?
I see you up there, Spider-Man. I see you 10 miles above me.
Don't pretend I don't.
Go on alert. Spider-Man's here.
What?
Go, guys, over here.
If that's a pigeon, it's gonna be a dead pigeon.
Yo, get over here.
How about that guy?
Okay.
That's all of them.
Lots of places to hide a vault around here.
You check the shipping containers while I check in that building.
Yeah,
over
so they do Miles Morales, then they do Spider-Man
Felicia.
2, and then Spider-Woman is the next one, and then
sorry
and
Hammerhead
then
did
that's
this to
launching
you.
with the PS6.
Jesus.
He's about to find out.
Spider-Man 2 is probably going to
must be
take
the
a chunk
cat.
of time. I
Yeah.
imagine like
He's
2
got
years
claws.
more at least.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, they said they've been working on it already, so. But yeah, you're
I
probably
don't
right.
think
It's probably-
2022 is far-fetched for it, though. In fact, that would
No.
be kind of early, in my opinion.
Just a bunch of boxes. Better keep looking. Some of the containers have air pianos. That's random. No kid. Building supplies. And no kid. Gotta be more
No
containers
kid.
with vents around
And
here.
no kid.
That's just him thinking about being a dad. No kid. And now you're right in front of him.
International. What is this stuff? Whoa. Hammerhead's got Sable weapons. I wonder what else he has.
Look forward to what J. Jonah James says about there being a Spider-Woman in Spider-Woman.
Yeah, no, that will be really, really bad.
Hammerhead thugs and Sable weapons. It's the perfect mashup I never asked for.
But yeah, it would be cool to see them do a Spider-Woman just because there are a lot of good Spider-Woman costumes even. Like, for no other reason than that.
Alicia, where are you?
I'm super not knowledgeable on Spider-Woman at all.
I basically seen them in like Spider-Gwen counts, obviously.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay, let's.
Alicia, are you hurt?
I hit roll. I hit roll.
Yeah, Mr. Dante, we got that clip from J. Jonah. That's why we're talking
Yeah,
about
that shit was nuts. It's like, oh, this is a problem. Oh, am I dying? Okay.
Man, I'd love to see an X-Men game ever get anywhere near this sort of development.
God, man, tell me about it. X-Men's really fucking cool.
Maybe whenever Marvel starts actually taking it seriously, then they own it.
And I lost him.
What? What hit me?
That thing, the thing you pulled, even
It
though
didn't
it
look like
wasn't
I
even
was
moving.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't think I was anywhere near that. Guess we're gonna disarm a bunch of rocket dudes next.
APCs, rocket launchers, miniguns? What did you guys not steal from Sable?
You know, I assume if they do, or whenever they get around to 2, we'll see another whole part of the city. Like, this is just Manhattan for this one. I wonder if we'll get any more miles. I really don't know. I figured it was going to be kind of the same city, just looking better and all new mission stuff.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Right.
Are you guys sure you know how to use those weapons? Okay, looks like you do.
That guy killed him. Oh, he's fine.
I tried to disarm him, but he started shooting before I could.
Yeah, the game after Spider-Man 2 is going to be you play as Venom.
Oh, you're not gonna. Okay. Holy shit! What?
He didn't care. Okay, Dan, you have to accept that.
But I don't. Holy shit, where's that guy? Fuck! I try to sneak up on one rocket dude. There's another rocket dude with line of sight. Okay, there. No. Give me a fucking second here, man. Okay. You gonna shoot me?
Yeah, I think that Spider-Man being written as retiring is something that will never happen. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's what they do in comics, but it seems like he always just has way too much of a insane drive. Like,
it's okay, Bob.
He would only retire if people were literally crippled.
They're just gonna do it after they do like 10 of these games. Let's see.
And that's it. Gonna be sore tomorrow.
Oh my god, his neck!
Time to find Felicia.
He's fine. He's fine. He's gone. He's fine. Yeah, no, if we do enough time skips so we get to Peter being like Snake and Metal Gear Solid 4, that'd be pretty hilarious.
Oh, that would be unreal. He's like a turtle.
Felicia? The vault. Felicia. No, you gotta be kidding me. Tell me you weren't just stringing me along.
Sorry, sweetie. But I needed help to pull off a job this big.
All you ever wanted was Hammerhead's drive.
The entire wealth of the Maja. In the palm of my hand.
You gave Hammerhead fake drives?
You think he's gonna be mad at me?
So, the kidnapping, your son, that was all just a lie?
Lie is such an ugly word.
Who could have thought?
I prefer misdirection.
Do the right
Can't
thing.
believe Spider-Man's being played like a fiddle.
Hey, I earned these. Besides, Hammerhead's on a mission and nothing is gonna stop him. If anything, I just help slow him down a bit.
They cleaned out the whole yard. Check the vault.
Time to go. I'll raise a glass to you on the Riviera.
Felicia!
Boss, we're in.
And?
Drive's gone.
New plan. There's a tracker on that drive. Find her and kill her. And if she's dumb enough to go to her little penthouse, I've got a crew waiting there to send it sky high.
What about the drives?
I don't care about the drives. I just want her dead.
Got it. We'll find her.
Well, it's a good thing they fucking left the vault wide open.
Right? I was like, there's still other stuff in here.
Gotta get to her fast.
Miss me already?
Hammerhead knows where you are and he's going to kill you. There's a tracker on his drive.
I don't get you, Spider. I just conned the hell out of you, and here you are trying to save me. How can you be so damn nice all the time?
It's not about
I'm a
being
tool.
nice. It's about doing the right thing. You've got so many talents.
Friendly neighborhood
Use it to
spider.
help someone other than
It's
yourself.
Wojak crying behind the Spider-Man mask.
Yes.
That's not how I roll.
People can change, Felicia.
Love you, Spider. I'll miss you.
Wait, your penthouse, he's rigged it to explode!
Don't worry. I've still got all 9 lives left.
Damn it!
See, that's why you don't get together with the chick who thinks she's a cat, okay? They're stupid as hell. They'll do reckless shit and tell you they still have 9 lives left. Don't do it, Parker. I've been down that road. For the record, I have not been down that road.
Hold on, Felicia.
I'm on my way, Felicia, after I do these sick tricks.
Yeah, no, I don't know why he thinks that she is just going to go get herself blown up. That seems insane.
No, she's stupid. Definitely not Peter, though.
No.
Peter's smart.
Yeah, he hasn't been tricked by her like 10 times during this campaign.
Maja!
What was the bad guy's name again? Chrome Dome?
Yeah, it's Chrome Dome.
Okay. To be continued.
Bum bum bum.
I was hoping that was only one DLC. But, oh.
Hammerhead, I think, is the main villain of all the DLCs.
Are you fucking serious? That's fine. That's neat, I guess. Really glad I wasn't playing these as they were coming out. I feel like that would have
hurt.
Wow.
She gave me this really stupid
I
smirk.
still haven't found a body?
No.
Do you think she survived?
I says that Hammerhead's draw.
I
don't know.
assumed.
Anything's possible, but
So, how's it feel to not be a dad? No, I'm serious.
honestly, I'm kind of relieved. Yeah, I've got a lot going on,
Yeah, you do.
You have a giant spider on you, Peter.
I think you'll be an amazing dad someday.
No, it's just my shirt. You're not in your suit, Peter. That's a giant fucking spider. I'm not gonna look Mary Jane.
Why does it always escape with you?
Cool, we got levels. We got... Oh, bye, Felicia. What? Felicia's the name of the character, so it works.
It works. Spider UK suit. What's that?
One moment. What's all this then?
Oh, it's got,
It
it's
needs
like
a
Union Jack.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty good.
He needs She's a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Was there ever a British version of Spider-Man written? I need to know.
That would be really funny.
He just patrols London. He has to develop new webs because they don't work in the rain.
It's only the Union Jack at sea. Otherwise, it's the Union flag. Yeah, it's the British. KZ's British sense are tingling. Spider UK is very real.
Great.
Please stop using the Union Jack to pander to the UK. Sorry, Rising Phoenix. That's how it works. We use the American flag to pander to Americans. It's just, you're trapped in the black hole with us.
Yeah.
You don't get a choice, and neither do we. I swear to God, Bob, when I bought that suit earlier, it upgraded my offense. I'm gonna go do one base token, buy this stupid outfit.
It's a good outfit. Hey, Spider-Man, you worry about leaving prints everywhere? No.
He just strangles whoever accesses him because his hands look huge.
A little bit.
So yeah, I guess I'll figure out where some bases are. I think it may remove them since I'm in DLC mode.
Huh. Yeah, it might. Actually, I guess you have to manually select if you want to go to the next DLC too.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Sure. 69% of the heist, huh? What does he remind me of? He reminds me of something. He's got almost a MODOK energy going on with his forehead. He looks like Armstrong. Yeah, he's got that too, for sure. You know what? Since Bob's missing and I don't want him to miss the beginning of that DLC, I'm just gonna fuck around. I hope everyone's okay with that. Oh. Thank you, game. Do more crimes. Yeah, that's true. I should try to do more crimes. Let's hang out and pulse some stuff. Oh, I need to get that backpack. I never did get it. I almost need spider brakes. Yeah, I assume the soundtrack for the next one will be less orchestral, just because the trailers are a cut to some pretty different sounding music for a Spider-Man game. And honestly, that music's pretty good. Got stuck in my head for a while. Talking about how Miles Morales may have different music, and that would be really cool.
Yeah, no, if they go for something just totally different, I'd be up for that. I can't remember what the track was on the trailer, though.
I don't have the blower.
No.
That's a fucking shame.
Okay, Joe explains the stats in the lower right are only affected by the suit powers and mods. Your offense changed because buying the suit changed your suit power.
Okay. I thought it was a suit that didn't have a power, but silly me. Wait a second. You're webbed. Damn it. There we go.
Loner says, trip mines and shot locks, two things Dan will never use.
I used trip mines earlier. I wish I had more than two. Welcome back, Bob. I was just burning time until you got back, but now the disease has taken place. And let's see how close I am to those. Oh, they're not close at all. Oh, cool. I got all the landmarks here. All right, I'm going to go get that backpack, because I almost got them all for this area.
Yeah, Rushdenberg, they've already confirmed the Avengers Spider-Man is not this Spider-Man. It's going to be something totally new.
On one hand, as we've talked about privately, or maybe on the last live stream for Spider-Man, on one hand, that's probably good. So that way, they aren't beholden to anything.
Yeah, I don't want this game's canon to be ruined by that.
Right.
Like, that's the #1 priority.
On the other hand, I think
this game's good, and that one, no.
Did you buy that game?
No.
Okay.
I played that demo, or the beta. I think he was still getting the spinning camera in the full release, which I'm like, but
you're kidding.
But that was fixed by the time I played the beta. What happened?
Oh, I ruined my percent.
You're 70. How dare you?
So wait. Are the crimes also separate to eat?
I guess so, yeah.
God.
Because they want you to do all the crimes.
Oh my God.
I hear that's the worst part.
Of course. Yeah, whatever. I'm just going to go to the other DLC. It'll be fine. Even though I really want that outfit.
Yeah, they might even keep the same voice actor. Even if they change the Spider-Man. That's possible.
Yuri Lowenthal would never be in a video game.
Because I was reading how many things Miles has been Miles, like the voice of him. And it's apparently most things that Miles shows up in is the same voice actor.
Really?
Yeah.
So Spider-Verse Miles is this Miles?
I'm not sure of Spider-Verse. I saw a few other things that were smaller than Spider-Verse and was like, that's weird.
Unfortunately, I'm really used to Spider-Verse Miles. Okay. Camera says no. The spinning camera got him killed as Iron Man at least 5 times.
What?
Really glad I didn't pick up that game. Spider-Verse is the exception. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, that happens for a lot of movie stuff because, you know, they want to get bigger names.
Captain Yuri Watanabe, situation report. Felicia Hardy, aka the Black Cat, is missing, presumed dead. She had partnered with Maja Don Hammerhead to blackmail the other family's leadership. Hardy betrayed Hammerhead. Using appropriated Sable weaponry, he retaliated.
Have a good night, SL.
Both Hardy and the blackmail material were lost in his attack. Now Hammerhead is out
Have
for
a good night.
blood. Blackmail no
You know, I
longer
kept
an option.
conflating
He's
a
gone to
Hammerhead
the
with
Matrix,
Tombstone.
hoping to eliminate the other
One's a
Maja
pizza.
Dons by force.
I know, right?
To do
Think you
this,
could keep that
he's
straight.
continued to
Spider-Man
appropriate
bad guy.
heavy-armed Sable
Pizza.
left when they pulled
Very
out.
different thing.
We've impounded as much of Sable's equipment as we can, but it may not be enough. It's an all-out gang war, and New York is caught in the middle. But we may have just gotten lucky. The Magia have Hammerhead pinned in the old Harlem sanitarium. If
You
we
know,
can keep his men distracted,
if you're
small
looking
team
to
may be able to infiltrate
game
the
on the
building and
cheap,
take him alive.
I still think your
We've
best
got
bet
one shot at this. We have to make it count.
is getting like a PlayStation. Because they're really good about lowering the prices of their AAA games.
Yeah, no, they're way better about that than Nintendo.
Than Nintendo, at least.
And Microsoft doesn't have AAA games.
Microsoft has Game Pass.
I'll get him looking the wrong way.
And
Gentlemen
also has, not been making AAA games.
It's
Nice.
not regulation, Lieutenant.
Sorry, Captain. Birthday present from the kid. Not every day you run ops with the man, you know?
I'll let it slide. This time. Now get back on the ready line.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's do this.
What? I was like, he wouldn't do that for himself. Is he seriously wiring this up to them? Yes.
Any of you guys read that
Spider-Man
chapter in
might
the
have
Art
better
of War about
chemistry with
misdirection?
every woman in the
No?
game other than Mary Jane.
Sorry, what was that, Bob?
Spider-Man might have better chemistry with every woman in the game other than Mary Jane.
Yes. Which is why it's insufferable that Mary Jane's the love interest.
Can't believe Hammerhead picked the dilapidated sanitarium for his home base. No, wait. I could totally believe it. Just need to keep these guys focused on me, while Yuri and her team sneak in and grab Hammerhead.
You know what? We're just gonna...
Yeah, Shingarilla's that I don't think Gwen's anywhere in these, but there's no implication that she's dead, so maybe there's some note about her being alive. I don't know. She's not an important character. Don't worry, he's not screaming his plan out. He's just thinking. The mouse, the mask is always on, so we don't know.
Every Don should have a name like Hammerhead. Let me think. How about, Moose? That's a majestic animal. Maybe Stingray?
I guess I died. The guy hit me as I was flying at him.
Maja's civil war. Hammerhead's men versus all the other families. And I'm caught in the middle. Of course.
I stuck him to the wall eventually.
Which wall, though?
Oh, wait. I can totally believe it. Just need to keep these guys focused on me, while Yuri and her team sneak in and grab Hammerhead. Every Don should have a name like Hammerhead. Let me think. How about, Moose? That's a majestic animal. Maybe Stingray? Stick with the aquatic theme. Look, I'm spitballing here.
Peter, no one's listening to you.
Yeah, it's funny that the Mafia guys really just ignore him. You get responses from other characters at some point, but I don't think the Mafia guys ever say anything
Yeah,
back.
they don't give a shit. They're not here for his wise cracks. I thought I would yank his gun, but no, I just pulled the whole motherfucker up here.
I guess you can't yank guns from the air. No, okay, you can.
Come here. Okay. Cool.
They should have a side quest involving JJ in the next game.
I'm not sure I want JJ to interact with the Black Kid.
Yeah,
I worry about what they would write.
Maybe we get to Spider-Man 2 and we can do that.
Oh, really? I thought you would get webbed over here. Oh, well.
Well, JJ wouldn't know Miles is black.
Oh, so then he'll say something tragically awful, but won't know it's tragically awful.
Right.
Hammerhead's guys fighting the rest of the Maja is like coming to a party where you hate everyone.
Just stuff that door shut with the bad guy. Jesus Christ, game. What if there was a rocket guy? There's always a rocket guy.
At least it's not like Ninja Gaiden 2. That's peak rocket guy.
Either side is really falling short on manpower, huh?
I don't know, Bob. It mostly is that I'm hiding in areas where a rocket guy can't hit me unless he's next to me. Anytime I take to a rooftop, it's bad.
Yeah, she's good.
Anytime there's one rocket guy in Ninja Gaiden 2, there's 3 rocket guys.
Of course.
Next.
Why would you waste an encounter? How are you have a pipe? How would you do that? Cool, great, awesome. Now that I have your attention. I stuck him to the wall. No, Peter, you gave them a concussion.
More Maja thugs, more Hammerhead thugs, more destruction of public property.
Imagine user-generated Spider-Man missions, 28-hit rocket guy.
Ugh. I think Infamous's user creation thing was enough for me to realize that's probably not a good idea for an open world game ever.
Yeah, no, a lot tried that, Jen.
Yeah, user created content, yo.
Yeah, and it just didn't work. Like, they did that in the Gravity Rush 2, and they shut it down within months. It happened in Mirror's Edge, Catalyst.
Really?
And it was bad. And that was their explanation for why they didn't have the good time trials and stuff like in the previous game. They're like, oh, you can make it yourself. And it's like, that's not good. That doesn't feel rewarding at all.
I can do this all day, guys.
You could play bullshit levels made by people on the internet. That's not the same as well-crafted levels from the original creators of the game.
And it's all they can really do is make pass-through levels, so it's not even letting them make areas.
Huh.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, this is my route to the city. And it's like, oh my god, this is bad.
Yeah, I remember seeing that now. What's up, dude?
Yeah, the level creator in Doom 2016 wasn't great either.
Yeah, we only know one guy who ever used it.
Yes. Are you saying you want bespoke levels, Dan? Well, obviously.
Obviously. I mean, that's one of the main reasons this is better than Ghost of Tsushima. Because there are many, many segments where they just aren't an open sandbox like this encounter sort of thing. Which I don't have a problem with, I just like it more when a game has a high level.
Are you the Shocker?
Are you Asian, Shocker? No! I'm not even Asian! Sorry, I can't tell. Why did... It was going slow-mo, so I assumed it wanted me to do it immediately because it did it long enough. Oh, this is bad. That just screwed me so hard.
Yeah, focus bar. Oh, no,
too bad
Dad.
he hit me immediately. Yeesh.
Does Sable know you've borrowed her shields?
Yeah, no, they did shut down the servers way too quick, but at the same time, like that was really bad content. Does the Last Stand ability break this shield? I think it does, but we haven't been able to afford it.
But we haven't got it yet.
Because it's pricey.
It's pricey.
I know a guy with a way cooler
Di
shield.
sent us a tweet, in case you didn't see it, of some of the panels that is in that comic that Last Stand's from. He's a really big fan of that comic. I was like, yeah, that'd be cool trying to get that stuff. Wait a second. I have enough to just finish you? Hell yes. I think one of the more annoying parts about finishers is that it spins the camera to look really cool, and then you can't aim the camera at the next dude you want to do a finisher to.
Yeah, no, that's frustrating.
Okay, we're punching you. I'm not done with you yet. There's something really fitting about this guy yelling, "Come on, he's right there!" He's the last guy left alive.
Better catch up to Yuri.
He's trying to delegate to no one. Is there supposed to be content in here? It told me to come here.
Oh, there we go.
Hey Yuri, we're all good outside. How's your team?
Oh, I didn't know that visual.
She must be in the basement or something. Gotta catch up to her.
Where that also is how they kept track of scoreboards for
Nice and
Gravity
creepy.
Rush 2. That's rough.
Definitely not haunted. I know Yuri can handle herself, but something isn't right in here. I've gotta catch up to her. Please don't let there be any bathroom ghosts. I can't deal with that today. Probably not every old sanitarium is haunted by the ghosts of the people who were mistreated there, but this one almost definitely is. Hey Yuri, do you read? Well, that was worth a try.
How'd they get down through all this?
Huh. This looks like Hammerhead's base of operations, but no Hammerhead, and no Yuri. The other Maja Dons, very subtle. Yuri! That didn't sound good.
Can we use
Gotta
the
get to her
door?
fast.
No, you have to go to that vent to the right of you.
Why can we never use doors?
Spider-Man don't use doors.
That's bullshit. He uses doors. He's human.
Who cares? Cops everywhere, and the spider's here too. We'll take them out. We'll take them all out.
Okay.
I should get this guy out of everyone's way.
We guard the room.
Get snugly up there.
In the room.
More spider facts was Ezekiel is an old man who got spider powers from an African ritual 40 years before Peter and became rich.
They're guarding whatever's in that room. Could lead to Yuri.
What if Miles uses doors?
Massive upgrade.
But Peter refuses to and two.
Let's do this quietly.
Oh no.
In the vents you go.
Something's over there.
I guess that worked. Oh, they're floor level, so see ya.
What the hell is that?
What was that noise?
We got a spider problem. Somebody there?
Jesus.
Better check that out.
Almost there.
I'm handling this very stealthily.
Yes.
How about this? Right.
Somebody there?
Oh, of course I can't get this guy from... Get up the fucking wall, Peter. Peter, you daft motherfucker.
Hey, are you Spider-Man? No.
You said you couldn't believe that worked earlier.
Yeah.
I think I upped the ante. Aced it.
Yeah.
I aced that encounter. Look at that shit. Ah, fuck it.
Was I always here alone?
Was I always here alone?
Now, what did Hammerhead leave a room full of goons here to watch? Sable tech. But what's the rest of this stuff? And how'd Hammerhead get his fins on all this?
This is Hammerhead's glider. He likes flying around on it.
Gear. Pretty sure that's new. Feels too professional for a Hammerhead production.
This is the gigantic foot I will use to crush Spider-Man.
Gotta be on one of them. I have to get in there.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, that was Spider-Man using the door. I caught it.
To be fair, he didn't use it like a normal person. He ripped it open with his webs. Man, I wish I could move quickly. This sucks shit.
They repurposed the old security system. Come on, Yuri.
Thing is, I'm a gentleman. You'd have knocked. You could have come right in.
No.
But you had to go and sneak around. That's the problem with you new cops. No respect.
Coward!
Oh, it's like the Spider Watch.
Of course, used to be. We earned your respect. You hit us, we hit back. Made you know your place. Gave you the fear. But now you think a stiff breeze will blow us over? Time to bring the fear back.
Drop the gun! Hands behind your head!
T for teen?
I'm sorry.
Do it! Now!
There it is. There's the fear.
Do it, Cap. Do it!
I'm even wearing an edgy outfit. Oh wait, those were our guys.
What are you doing, Yuri?
Yuri, where are you?
Remember how their grand strategy, Bob, was to have Spider-Man not help them with their raid?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
very smart.
Yeah, it was really smart.
This is the second DLC, Caliban, which follows up a little bit on the last one, where a gang war was started thanks to Black Cat. Kind of.
Yeah. Basically, yeah. And then she faked her own death. Or maybe died.
No, she's totally dead. Spider armor? One moment.
Mark II. Oh my god, it's metal.
Yeah, it's actually Mark 1. I was like, did I misread it? No. I assume this is Mark 2. But we gotta complete the Turf Wars DLC.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty dumb. I love it.
Yeah, like it has a... I'm trying to think of what it reminds me of. Like old school VR?
Yes, it's a bit Tronish. Yeah, we need to get some crime tokens.
Oh, and the red one's the original Iron Spider, according to Die. Which, yeah, I can see
Yeah.
that. It looks like
Iron Man's outfit a bit.
Yeah.
Sure you're okay?
Oh, the back of this dude's really good.
Yeah, it is.
Let me
Hot
run
damn.
point. I'll track Hammerhead, figure out what he's planning. We need time to heal.
That would be good. I need to call my men's families. Let them know what happened. But don't leave me out of the loop. You learn anything, let me know.
Promise. We'll stop this guy,
Then,
Yuri.
then Hammerhead
No, not
headbutted each of them to death one at a time. Okay.
Hammerhead made it personal.
Sure. I didn't need that
Can't
detail.
let him continue to run wild. Been hearing rumors his men are posted up at the bar with no name. Good a place as any to start the hunt.
Spidey Squad.
Need this many outfits for a Devil May Cry game.
I spent a lot of time thinking about how many good outfits are in this game and how you don't really see that anymore.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's frustrating.
it's expensive to make outfits in AAA games.
Right?
No, I was gonna take a picture. God damn it. Okay, here, I'm handing this to you. I'm gonna grab some food. It'll
Sure.
only take a second. Oh, that's Spidey.
I hear the spiders here tonight.
Bar with no name. Watering hole for New York's most notorious criminals. Last time I went in there, the fight lasted most of Labor Day weekend.
We can believe, Die.
Now I have you, my adorable little friend.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be playing a minigame with Spider-Bot. Okay, maybe it'll be a cutscene. No, of course I play
must
it.
know what Hammerhead's planning. Need to eavesdrop on a few conversations, see what I can learn. No
Nobody
guns,
look at
no
this.
Fighting, no powers, huh? Gotta hide. That's expecting a lot from the folks who run through here.
Yes.
I'm sorry to inform you that those are the rules, sir. Okay, but I don't wanna.
Okay, they can't actually see it, so I need to hide.
Unfortunately, I can't let you into the bar with weaponry. But I don't wanna.
You're like, what the hell's that? Then out of the Spidey bot comes Peter's voice going, shit, I thought this was invisible.
Sorry, whatever Maja repair guy has to fix this. A lot of background noise. Should run
Let's
a
see.
filter to ID mentions of Maja and Ham. Gotta isolate their vocal wavelengths.
Ooh, now I get to do this minigame from hacking the radar. The radar wave thing. You're missing so much there.
I know.
Perfect. Let's see what these upstanding gentlemen have to say.
So glad we left the Maja behind. Hammerhead's the future of this city. You don't think it's kind of messed up? What? You know, what he's doing to himself. Project Olympus. It ain't natural. What? Your tribal tattoo is natural? It's not the same. Okay.
I don't like to make assumptions, but I'm pretty sure there are a lot of valedictorians in the room here.
This tribal tattoo is a lot like brain surgery or whatever that guy's getting done to himself. Can I crawl on walls? No, I don't think I can. I just have to kind of find these paths they made through the kitchen. Okay, he turned around.
Want to stay for a beer later?
I got baseball.
Oh, what? Like you're seeing a game?
No, I mean I got baseball. You know, intramural. We're pretty good.
No way.
Swear on my mother, we win all the time. We only have that beer I hate on tap here anyway now.
Okay. We'll find these guys.
It's eavesdropping time. One of these guys has to know what Hammerhead's planning next.
I wasn't close enough to these?
Look
Okay.
shittier than the
Whatever.
rest.
Oops, that's not the right one. Oh, I need to be this close. Jesus.
Isolate the conversation.
Where's this mini game? Oh, there we go.
That's crazy. All the Maja Dons are holed up in one location? Morons think they're safer that way. Boss will show them. Gonna hit them all at once. In the war, take over the Maja. Stupid Dons.
If Hammerhead takes out the Dons, he'll control the whole Maja. I have to reach them first. Someone here must know their location.
I can sense which conversations are about this.
Now to isolate the conversation.
Wait, that hour's commissions are open?
Where's it happening? No location? Nah, new guy says he knows though. Hammerhead told him personal like he says. What's up with newbies getting intel before us? Gonna bust this kid's chops.
I really hope the new guy knows where the Dons are at. Come on, new guy, you can do it.
Don't notice Spider Bot. Here we go.
Isolate the conversation.
Oh, got big waves. There we go.
Hey, heard you know where the Dons is at. Keep your voice down. It's just, I don't know.
Come on, new guy.
I knew it. Friggin' new fish. But I do know who does know. Vinny and Gino. Yeah, they're in the back, and they ain't telling nobody. Like that's news. Vinny and Gino know everything. Stop running your mouth, new guy.
Vinny and Gino, huh? Need to get in the back, see what they know. Door by the pinball machines must lead to the back.
Oh my god.
Need to get it open.
These pinball machines are really good. I zoom in. I don't think I can zoom in. God, just... Ugh.
Place is trash. Dino! Dino? Oh, Dino!
They had pinball machines that had old school Electro and Kingpin art on it.
Letting this city fall apart. Yeah. Hammerhead's gonna blow in. Gotta fix it all up.
Oops, oops, oops.
Bring it down a notch.
New York Bug Boys. I heard that bird fella got some commission sauce. It could drop me a real good twink.
Hey, what's going on in there? Vinny and Gino.
A map of Hammerhead's businesses? Gotta get a better look at it.
Oh, I can't jump. Spider Bot cannot leave
No,
the ground.
it can only crawl. It can only crawl.
There. When I'm done here, I'm calling MJ. She's gonna want to know about those spots for her piece on.
She might even want to do a sneaking mission.
No, stop calling MJ.
Okay, onward. Need to find Vinny and Gino. Figure out where the Maja Dons are.
Ignore me.
Are we playing the darkness?
Yes.
Hey, you heard about this Project Olympus business? I heard. I don't like it. Could be interesting. Could be. It gets you ahead.
What if Miles just becomes tiny and scurries around like this? These are important questions, Bob.
Right, we need to answer these questions.
Hmm.
Vinny and Gino, I presume. These guys know Hammerhead's next move. There's notes on that table.
It's a defensible location, you know.
Sure is, from the outside.
These Maja Dans have no idea what Hammerhead has in store for them.
You see that? They're going
Majidon's location must be in those notes.
You see that other guy continues to talk about whatever he's talking about.
That got one of them. Now for the other.
So, like, the first day of school.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So the Majas hiding all the other Dons in the same spot?
Yeah, making it
Gotta
really...
distract.
Ah, you kidding me?
Now's my chance.
There's an eclectic box in here?
An electric box?
That's what I said.
You said eclectic.
Dons are hiding in the Auerbach Theater. I need to reach them before Hammerhead does. Nice work, Spider-Bot. Now hide and I'll come back for you later. With several bottles of bleach.
What did you crawl through that was gross?
There was some hole in the wall.
Hey, MJ.
Gotcha.
It's Pete.
Yeah, I have your number in my phone, Pete. You don't have to tell me it's you.
Right, obviously. Listen, I know you're working on that piece about Maja fronts. I found something that might help.
Yeah?
I have the location of 4 Hammerhead businesses, and I'm willing to bet real money that they're not legit.
You have no money to bet, but I appreciate the sentiment. I'll look into them right away.
Why don't you let me do the legwork? I'll pass along what I find.
That would be so helpful. I'm on a deadline. Let's talk soon.
That's so helpful. Thank you, Peter, for handing me another miserable mission. No, Mary Jane, no! And then she makes the same smile as Black Cat and explodes.
Oh no!
All units, officers transporting key Hammerhead.
Hot stuff coming through.
Backup. Please respond.
A witness brave enough to stand up against Hammerhead? I better go and keep an eye on him.
It's Stanley.
Yo.
No, wait, don't go in, Stanley!
Going down.
Oh god, it's gonna be a fight off waves of dudes. I guess we needed a base token for something anyway.
Yeah. We do. We've ignored it largely, but we do need base tokens. You know how important it is to me to be based.
Yes. Get those tokens for being based.
MJ, I made it to the business in Harlem marked on the map I saw in the bar with no name. Looks like a body shop.
Ah, yes. Nothing sketchy has ever happened at a Magia-owned body shop. See if you can dig up anything on Hammerhead's plans.
My thoughts exactly. I'll let you know what I find. It'll be easier to look around if I take these guys out.
You know anything about this Project Olympus?
Sorry about how long that took.
We don't talk about that stuff on the clock.
Need to get some egg cups in.
Got him from a mile away.
And somehow that dude with the laser didn't see shit. Oh, that was too high for me to see.
Who's seeing this dude, though?
In the next game, you can deploy a chaff grenade that'll let you see their vision, their cones of sight.
Who used to run this joint?
I mean, it's how it works in the movie, so... That guy's like, oh god, I'm gonna go off and find him. And the sniper's like, no, wait, don't! Because they know the second the guy next to them looks away, you're gonna get him. Damn it! He was...
What? Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
Sleep it off.
That was really good. That was really good. Why did I do that? Need to wash the bad energy drink out with a good one. I really like the pose Peter does when he does that last minute dodge, because it does look like he's just falling. Like, oh, they hit me and it's slow motion now, not psych. Just a fucking web in your face. But seriously, I can't think of a better open world game.
Hey guys, mind if
I don't know what would be it. Maybe if they made a GTA 6 that had the simulation levels of 4, but felt way better than 5 even to play, but had a really good story, like, I don't know, imagine a GTA with a really good story. Because I'm not going to vouch for
there
5.
We go. Trying to...
I haven't beaten 5.
There's the spider jump. Okay, I was like, what's happening? I could try and take a different...
Spider jump just fries the ball and you're like, I'm the good guy! One of them screams, it smells like burnt flesh in here! You know the worst part about you hitting that last guy?
I didn't get the bonus.
You were 1 away.
Yeah, no, I know. It was bad.
That was bad. Shin Gorilla says, you know, Awoken in 2024 is going to be a better open world game, Bob.
Yeah.
Because that's a game that's announced, sure. I really feel bad that the meme keeps going because I think the more we joke about it, the more people keep forgetting that's not its name.
You're right. No, I was like, I don't know what the real name is.
There we go. I've already won. That's... My dark work here is done.
Avowed is a really bad name.
It is the worst name. I struggle to think of a game that has been less memorable in title. Cyberpunk could be pretty good. I don't think it's gonna be better than Spider-Man. Like, but it seems like it's gonna have a lot of cool shit in it.
Right.
It's probably gonna be a very, very different sort of game.
Right.
Like I wouldn't pin up Spider-Man against like The Witcher per se.
Right. It's
or Deus Ex, and I think that's gonna be a lot closer to Deus Ex than The Witcher.
What's up with you? Finding more than just beaters?
You know, I expected a chop shop, but I think there's something else going on here. Illegal transport of stolen sable tab.
Figures.
I'll be in touch in no time.
Bespoken? That's pretty good. It's really funny that bespoke as a word became a meme in this fan base because every day I watch videos for people who use it.
Right.
I watched like 3 yesterday for people who used it. Admittedly, 2 of them were old. And then that Digital Foundry video came out today, which also used it. Because, you know, it's a word.
Oh no, this is bad. I need to... Whoa. Oh no!
Dude, why'd you get in their way? They were trying to help you. Starting lighting that dude up. I just watched the Digital Foundry video about 3080 and he used bespoken. Yeah. No, it's a word. But do they use it right? Yeah, of course, because they're tech people and not, you know, weird nerds who thought it meant epic. So who can see him? Oh, no one. Get him.
Yeah, it's like now they can't. I don't know why.
Well, Bob, you got it this time. Those 2 seem like a prime target, the ones you were just looking at.
Yeah,
because you just do the far side and grab the bigger dude next to you. You probably want to... That is the opposite. Good luck. Okay. I was like, I'm not sure he's going to get there in time. Yeah, it looks like some dude just got... Yep.
Jesus.
Dude had a rail cannon he was just hanging out with. Man, this bespoke suit is really epic. Poggers.
Alright, now we'll just do that right.
Epic Poggers is the best Poggers. I really love those load screens.
They do look nice.
They look really nice.
Yeah, you save for a second.
Nope.
Enter again.
Month ago, you tell someone you're Maja, they couldn't care less. Now, the business so scared they gotta change their shorts.
Dose of fear to inspire respect.
Well, this is just the beginning. Boss has got plans. Big plans.
Sign me up, brother. Who used to run this joint? Silvermane? Machio?
Silvermane, yeah. He processed and cleaned cars that ran hits through here.
Collapse Vigil says, can't wait to never see them. Talking about the loading screens.
Yeah. Alright, we got 5. See if we can get any more.
Because, yeah, at the end of the day, putting cool shit on a loading screen's cool. You know what's way better? Not have a loading screen.
Yeah. What's who's seeing him?
That guy who jumped up from the bottom floor?
I guess.
No more messing around. Let's move.
Man, how are you gonna electrify 10 enemies at once? You didn't fuck up nearly as bad this time. Wait, which one did you grab?
What?
You grabbed some dude completely off screen.
Okay, I'll take it.
At least
didn't alert anyone.
At least it was safe, man.
Oh. Safe.
What? Was there a need to be that rough that time?
Yes, he was a meanie.
So anything is justified.
Who is even? Oh, he's safe.
Very excited for wave 2 of 6 when they just go, oh, it's Spider-Man. They'll just funnel into the room.
We're on to you, Spider-Man.
Every cutscene takes place on a highway or a subway now, so that way there's a reason to ride it. I mean, that would be pretty funny.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
mind if I help? I'm not great with cars, but I'm totally willing to learn.
Oh, hey, all those dudes down there seem. Whoa, I didn't even notice you yanked that dude up there. You Spider Bro.
I keep thinking Spider Bro's up on the D-pad, not camera.
It's both sticks, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you did it. Now just kill everyone. All 5 waves of them. Man, it would be cool if this came out this year. 'Cause then I wouldn't have to go into Game of the Year and be like, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 is Game of the Year. Here's why. It's fucking incredible. I don't care if it's old. Hi, Gaijin. How's it going? Rip and tear until it's done.
We really
Yes.
need to have a conversation about proper workplace attire.
At least there will be that nice Doom Eternal DLC. Looking forward to that.
Keep reading we're doing that.
I'm not sure when that's hidden. I think it's before the new consoles, though.
That sounds right.
So now I have to decide.
Oh, jeez, that hurt a lot. We're gonna have to go kill that gunman.
Does Doom have a free new console upgrade? We have no news about that.
No, they said it did.
Oh, did?
I'm pretty sure. I think that came up.
Yeah, I think they said they would support it, but there's no like timeline or anything. We don't know if that's coming out this year.
Yeah, I don't know if we. I don't think we have that, but I'm pretty sure they said it's free. I went to shoot it. Oh, I guess because I was sparking, I didn't realize that was.
Yeah, I'm like, they're all stunned. There's a guy with a gun pointed right at Bob, and Bob's like, time to beat up crippled people. So about how this is Ninja Gaiden 2-esque, where it's just like, here are 4 people with guns. Always. At least, oh, okay, I was gonna say, at least you're getting towards the end of this wave, so it doesn't have a bunch of fresh dudes with rockets that it popped up from wave 4 the second I went to say that. I'm like, oh.
I think they're all down.
Throw him again. Nah, he had a white outline. He's gonna get back up in a second.
What's up with you? Finding more than just beaters?
You know, I expected a chop chop, but I think there's something else going on here. Illegal transport of stolen Sable tech.
Figures.
I'll be in touch in no time.
I'll break your friggin' jaw.
Trying to get him to fly up there. Okay.
Yeah, no, that thing works the least well of anything in this game. Oh no. Yeah, Spider Bro better light that dude up.
Yeah, seriously, do it. I shouldn't have done this.
I know, that could have saved your life.
Could have.
Because then that guy couldn't attack you while Spider Bro was doing his job. This subway is where I stopped trying to 100% the DLC, says Collapsed Vigil. Or the subway is where.
You'll all be safe
Oh.
from Hammerhead skull smashing skull in prison. I promise.
Jesus.
What a mess. This reminds me that Infinite is still coming to the Xbox One in late 2021, says Shingorillas. We don't know that that's coming out late 2021. They could rush it out by March.
Yeah, we have no idea. They have
We
not
have
said.
no clue. Nice. I'm starting to doubt that Microsoft even cares enough to delay it to 2022. So all the people who are entertaining that's been my main thought recently. They're like, I don't think they want to spend that money. If they did, they probably wouldn't have rushed it out in the first place.
Right.
Which they only dodged by the last second. And you know they only dodged doing that at the very last second because, one, they only delayed it after 2 months straight or a month and a half straight of people making fun of how bad the game looked.
Right.
And two, after they made a deal with Monster to promote the game and the Series X. With code tie-ins and everything. Not even just, here's a picture of the Series X and an implication that Halo's on it. No, it was explicitly giving away the game Halo Infinite. Okay, last fucking wave of enemies.
I'd like to speak to your manager.
Will they still make you wait for ray tracing? I feel like if it comes out in March, maybe. If it comes out late next year, no. Because clearly someone knew. Someone at that company knew this was a mistake. This is a little rough.
Yeah.
This thing just keeps going. Yeah, ray tracing post-launch was their original plan. But that's because it wasn't coming together, and they're like, whatever, we'll just delay that. I feel like if they don't delay it to late next year...
You don't care that you're webbed? Okay.
Then it's still going to be post-launch. If they do, then it'll be there in time for launch. Shock him.
Yeah.
You also have Spider Bro again, if that helps.
Yeah, that'll help. Baby. Spider-Man has ideas about where I'm going.
I think I tried to do some warehouse that required an 80-hit combo, and it had those jetpack guys, and I just went, this DLC is garbage, screw this. Wow, that seems like a lot.
Okay.
That's the last of them. Now to see what's in the main office.
3 base tokens.
Very based.
And we get to see something new. Maybe.
I've been working here 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Hey, MJ, I'm just wrapping up.
What do you got for me?
I found a paper trail tying Hammerhead to this place for your article. And there's something else. An encrypted file. Seemed important, so I copied it. Sending it your way.
Pete, this is incredible. Thank you. I'll see what I can get out of this file.
I like that he opens the door by slamming it into himself. That seems...
Peter knows how to open doors, Dan. Why are you questioning this?
He likes opening them from very far away. For that very reason. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Miles Morales running at 60 is going to be great.
Yeah, it'll be kind of unreal.
Yeah. He'll be like, holy shit, this is what video games are now. Holy shit.
Everything early that gen is going to be kind of crazy. I'm sure it'll keep getting crazier.
Yeah, it'll get crazy in ways we can't expect. Even the people from Housemarque are like, the SSD is going to redefine the concept of what a level is in a video game. And I was like, hot damn.
I don't trust anybody.
They're moving. I'll stay on their tail in case anyone shows up without an invite.
You gonna go, Bob? I'll stay in their tail.
I thought it was still cutscening.
Bob's like, oh, follow them nearby. Lands on the hood of their car and just stares at the police officer behind them. I'm Spider-Man.
We'll see.
Yeah. Me and Bob were talking about how cool that we thought the spider symbol on the back of his suit is.
All quiet so far. Maybe too quiet. Man, I wish there was someone around to hear me say that.
That's clearly fucking Spider-Man. You all saw that, right?
Hammerhead thugs. Always in the wrong place at the wrong time. I gotta keep that witness safe. Don't you ever get tired of losing? I feel like after a while I'd really get tired of losing. Maybe it's just me.
Jesus, those shield guys hit for so much.
I keep thinking I can use that. It doesn't give me any negative feedback. It just doesn't work when I'm sparking.
Oh, yeah. Me and my twin brother. Go down Spider-Man.
Hammerhead thugs. Always in the wrong place at the wrong time. I gotta keep that witness safe.
I think it's kind of nuts how many people I've seen the, obviously Sony's not ready for launch either take from, because none of them ever have any evidence.
Yeah, no, it's always like, what are you talking about, man?
And then they can't tell you. I follow a YouTuber, he does good videos, but I give zero shits about his opinion on next gen because it's very clear that he's a hyper opinionated Xbox guy. And I'm talking, if you think I'm pro Sony, which I'm really not, I'm really fucking negative about Sony, but Microsoft's posing a larger disappointment right now. That's not the point. Man, this guy, it's pretty intense. So, the other day he was like, they should both just delay next gen. You know, neither of them are ready. And someone goes, nah, they should not delay the PS5 so that way it has more bugs. And then he goes, good point. I'm like, what the in what world are they talking about?
He turned around just in time to block it.
Like, I've consistently had way more issues with my Xbox One X than I ever had with my PS4. It's such a weird, like, one, that person's just one of those idiots who says shit.
Right.
Clearly. But the fact he replied and said, good point, it's like, oh no, you're a brain dead fanboy. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. It's about as bad as people who are like, the PS5's gonna overheat because it clocks this thing higher than the Xbox. It's like, so it didn't occur to you when they brought up their cutting edge cooling solution that it would be good, and that's why it's cutting edge. That doesn't mean anything. We actually don't have that yet, Joe. Joe02 in chat points out the suspension matrix gadget is useful.
This witness is staying with the cops today, folks. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Or Bob could taste them. So far, the worst complaint I've heard is that the PS5 looks like a router, which is kind of silly. It does look like one very specific model of router I've seen. But I don't see where the problem is in that. Remember when Microsoft made a really unique and interesting and cutting-edge and sleek design with the 360 and then never did that again?
How are you?
Tired. Just finished calling my men's families. It was hard. Good, but hard.
I'll take care of this, Yuri. Don't worry. Okay, on to the Auerbach Theater. It's done sitting time.
You can unlock it by now, I believe. Oh, he's talking about the suspension matrix. Yeah, we probably could buy that gadget. Can you check real quick, Bob?
Sure.
So I'm sure for these big groups, they're probably right. It's the bottom one.
Oh yeah, where
challenge
it just
tokens. Challenge tokens. Yeah.
We got those base tokens though. Oh wait, we can actually probably upgrade this web shooter. Crime tokens. Yeah, we could afford that if you wanted to.
I would love to be able to shoot more just normal webs.
Right.
You press and hold.
And then that
keep going.
Needs more crime tokens.
Keep going. Keep going. Oh, goddamn! We need more, even more crime tokens. Son of a bitch. What did we need for the bottom thing?
I think we need base tokens. No, we needed
challenge
tokens. Get those tokens.
Hey, Peter, you got a sec? What are you up to?
Oh, you know, the usual. Spider in, man in. What's up?
I just wanted to thank you again for that first lesson. I mean, I thought we were actually gonna do stuff, but now I'm like so full of knowledge, this whole thing is unreal.
When nobody's shooting at you, it is, in fact, fairly rad.
So, when's our next lesson?
Oh, I don't know, Miles. There's a lot going on.
I've been finishing all my homework early, and all my chores are good around the house, and I haven't dunked on a single fool in basketball once, I swear.
No, that's all great, Miles. You're doing a great job. I'll, let you know as soon as I'm free, okay?
Okay, yeah, awesome, thanks, Peter.
I have created a monster. A monster of enthusiasm.
Let's see, we got... Daihime says, to be honest, if any console design is a problem, it's the Series X looking like a tiny PC tower, which probably invites a lot of not good comparisons. I mean, the thing's fucking huge, which is annoying to some extent. It's perfectly black and aesthetically identical to the One X I already own, which is boring as shit.
Yeah, no, I don't know how anyone could be excited for something that looks
so
just
similar.
it looks like a boxy, bad-looking version of what you have.
Yeah.
Like,
we are on DLC 2. I think we're about halfway through Airlock, but, you know, we'll find out as we go.
The Dons must be inside.
They're all doing that.
Looks like they're safe.
Blocks your path?
Yeah, blocks your path, suppose. That's it. What? Oh my god, it's that giant foot he's gonna crush me with.
Oh, I thought it was the mole man.
God, if it was just mole man, that'd be hilarious.
This is like a reverse ODST. They come from the underground.
Jesus, they're shooting me.
Let's see. Day one. My day one PS4 didn't overheat on The Last of Us. PS2, PS5 will be okay. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, my PS4 is still kicking, and I put that thing through hell, both in the amount of games and intensity of games I played on it, and kicking it over repeatedly. It used to be in a really bad position in my room. The Series X will not be fitting on my TV unit, so it's a no for me, says Rye. Yeah, that's a real concern they probably should have taken into account.
No.
Come up with a better name
Okay.
for him.
Only Japanese consumers care about size.
Okay.
They're the only ones who have a limited space.
Okay.
We don't want to cater to them at all.
Okay. PS4 gets loud, but unless you never clean it of dust, it's not overheating for most people. Yeah. Like, the PS4 gets loud, and they're talking about not only they're solving the heat, like, problem with the novel approach. It's also doing it quietly, is what they're talking about. So to say that it's promising is an understatement. So for these people to come out and take that exact point of theirs that they've talked about. He has a shield.
Yeah, he has a shield, apparently. Like
and then be like, oh, that's going to be the bad part, is idiotic. that worked out.
Hey guys, honestly.
Did you guys see the Xbox Series X dashboard? I've been using it all year. But no, in all seriousness, I know they're launching that new interface in a month or so. I'm gonna see it before the console comes out by using my Xbox though, so that's also not gonna be new. I never got the PS4's loud complaint because mine is still super silent for the most part. It's only 2.5 years old though. That would be a completely different design internally then. If your PS4 was bought 2.5 years ago, it is nowhere near the same system I'm running. Even the newer PS4 Pros are quiet.
This is another whole thing. The thing can just rip that off that easily. Oh no, 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 this is bad. Go ahead, Spider Bro. I have Spider Bro. Go. Save me, Spider Bro.
Zachary in chat with bigger, better, boring. Bigger, better, boring. M-Joust. Bitter. Yeah, I don't know. My PS4 is from 2016, only hear it occasionally. Didn't even peep with The Last of Us 2 or Tsushima. Wow. Yeah, my PS4 is loud as hell, because it was a launch day PS4.
Honestly, like, I have hard trouble believing that. It's like, you might be deaf, or might be well away from you.
I don't know, they redesigned the internals on these drastically, dude.
Yeah,
like
no,
our PS4 vanilla is drastically different from, you know, somebody who got it like 2.5 years ago.
Does Hammerhead do casual Fridays? The suits must be so constricting. One bomb down, one to go.
He just goes from quips into, oh yeah, I should do this. Like, my launch PS4 is crying. Please, PS5, I need you. Yeah, I'm pretty tired of hearing that sound when I play games. Melezra, I'm not playing, that's Bob. But yes, the shield guy is, he's a problem. He's a real threat. I got my PS4 in January 2014, and the only time it's noticeably loud is when I played Death Stranding, and I thought my console was going to die. To be fair, I use headphones. I mean, to be fair, Bob, if you had closed back headphones.
Yeah.
Like, if I had, like, some Beats.
Mm-hmm.
Or,
yeah, no, that would definitely help.
Skull Candies.
Oh, there's another whole load of these. Okay. Yeah.
Taste him in midair, Bob. Good. Now he's, falling wall electrified.
Not the thing. There
Good
we
job,
go.
Peter. You really fixed the seating arrangement around here. We're doing all right, Shibuya. The DLC's doing good. We're having fun. At least I am.
Yeah, no, it's been good.
I noticed the second DLC has a lot more combat in it, which is probably for the best. Arox says, I got my PS4 used in late 2017. It sounds like a jet engine sometimes, even on the menu.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, used, we have no idea how old it is then.
Right.
That could be a launch day, you know? Especially since it's 2017. That means someone probably got a PS4 Pro at launch or in the year after launch.
Okay.
And then you got that.
Safe now. I should head inside and check on them just in case.
Because the PS4 Pro was 2016 and the the Xbox One X was 2017, right?
The external look does look different when they switched out, because they switched from having the shiny top of it to being all matte.
Ah, that's true. I forgot about that change. To be honest, I am really upset there aren't YouTube channels dedicated to documenting all the series versions, all the model numbers.
Yeah, no, I got a lot of hands-on with that working at GameStop. So
Right.
I remember it pretty well, but it's definitely not common
Hope the
knowledge.
Dons
Like,
are okay.
nobody would
And
just
ready
think
to find
that.
a new hideout.
Nobody would document high-res photography and video of.
They should.
Yeah,
I'm not
no,
saying they should.
I would back him on Patreon instantly, especially if it was filmed in 12K. Fucking mole people.
Right. Because of the digging tank things. Obviously.
I feel like
Exactly,
a separate villain should have these digging tanks.
Yes. Like the guy from
Yuri, he got away with the
The
Dons.
Incredibles?
Incredibles 2, yeah.
Well, it's the end of
The
one.
Yeah,
tech he's been stealing? She had more in her arsenal than I thought.
You
I
told
guess
me you would take care of
Yes,
it.
I would love
You
to.
told me not to worry.
I did, yes, and I screwed up. I'm sorry.
No more breaks. No more time off. I'm on this now.
What?
I'll call you when I've got a plan.
What?
Crap. Great work, Pete.
Can't wait to see this costume ray trace. Yeah, no, that'd be insane.
See what, ray trace?
The costume.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh no, why are you still here?
Really don't have time for this today, Screwball.
There's always time for great content, especially when it stars New York City.
You know, I don't like Screwball, but maybe she's better than Mary Jane.
That's not a high bar.
Don't keep my audience waiting.
Of course, it's the other direction. At least it's not too far that way, so I don't feel too bad.
She's in all of them, Bob. Great.
Yeah, Mary Jane is in all of them. Isn't that a problem? What the fuck are you doing, Spare?
Today, on Just the Facts, with J. Jonah Jameson, the Maja are turning the streets of Manhattan into a gang war. Why, you ask? Because nobody listened to me
Best
when they
villains
had
in
the
Borderlands 3.
Just cleaned up the city, returned to our collective senses, and run Spider-Man out of town. Not necessarily in that order, then a psychopathic crime boss wouldn't be wrecking New York in some misguided pursuit of that same goal. Look, Hammerhead's impulse to take us back to a simpler time before any of us had heard of web shooters isn't wrong. But his methods are obscene. Attacking the police, terrifying citizens, the man gives simpler times a bad name. Like this infernal sodium-free beverage I'm being forced by the medical establishment to drink for my health gives soda a bad name. And meanwhile, where's our city's so-called savior, Spider-Man, in all this? I need to lay down.
J. Jonah Jameson is way too on point here. It's killing me.
Yeah, no, it's really good.
Every time he talks, I'm like, yeah, my ex-girlfriend's parents would totally listen to this guy. I think he's insightful.
And away we go! Oh, can't wait to see what thrilling action Spidey brings to the table for season 2.
You know, I'm actually in talks with this competing subscription service, so...
Please, I basically discovered you. And if you leave, my fans will be so upset. Angry flash mobs upset. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Bye!
Spider-Man signed a
Okay,
deal with
since last time,
Mixer.
I modified the Trojan she installed to ping
Poor
her
Spider-Man.
location each time I do one of her shows. Once I get enough pings, I can triangulate, find her hideout, and send her on early hiatus, straight to Rikers.
Hey y'all, Screwball here.
Yes, Shivia. I mean, to be fair, that's what I would scream.
Yes.
Hostage drama. And just to make it even more dramatic, I set up motion sensors to alert my gun-carrying fans. So here's the challenge, SM. Stay out of sight, or the hostage will be permanently deleted.
Lol.
It's a
I wish I
stealth.
could just ignore Screwball and her fans, like I do all other internet celebrities.
Class Visual says a lot of the good outfits are hidden behind side stuff like this. Like the Scarlet Spider suit.
There is a dude near me. Done.
Who's ready for some photo bombs? Look for the pretty pink
You know, what? What? While her OMG meter is full?
God. So hopefully she dies at the end of this. We don't need her back. Somebody's watching. I don't know who, but they can't see you somehow. Oh, it's a drum. God, what? $230 or 2,300 OMGs.
Motion sensors look like they could be disabled with a web.
That guy, was he all blue?
Yeah, he was a weird mutant.
Concept that somehow Twitch hasn't stopped this.
Well, they are a celebrity.
I guess if they get the celebrity status first, they can do this.
Yes.
It's really just can't jump straight to it.
I mean, we could do this too. We're partners now.
Oh, that's how it works?
Yeah.
Hey, Screwball, can I interview you for a school project? Aw, sure thing, Minty Breath. Check my... Wow, you suck, Spidey.
Yeah. You mean Inhuman, Dan? I can't keep track of shitty words. Too many lore words. I mostly can keep track of games doing that for zombies because they're all hilariously obnoxious in their own way.
See me, the hostage is dead.
Like Freakers.
God, that's so dumb.
And every time a dev is really pissed off that you didn't use their word for it is the peak of hilariousness. Oh, there's a fucking spotlight there. Okay.
Ah.
Duh. Inhuman gang. I can't believe someone watching was like, why don't you have another fucking stream goal? That's way too funny. It's way too funny to me because I already feel bad enough that we did the ones we did. Not that we didn't earn them. Those were insanely long streams. All within a really short period of time.
Right?
Yeah, okay. So that spotlight there is what hit me the other run and got me. Oh.
They're saying you can web the motion detectors.
Well.
Wow, you suck, Spidey.
Oh, is that you flying through it?
I think he noticed me right before I went off. Wow, Caliban in chat calling for the death of a female celebrity. That's...
What? Lots of surprises in chat, yeah.
This is tense. Will Spider-Man get caught? Will the hostage survive? Fans are dying to know.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no! OMG! Spider-Man stomping that guy's throat in. Is that Halal-ris?
Those motion sensors look like they could be disabled with a web.
Do you think she'll notice? Maybe hang that right in front of the spotlight.
We'll be fine.
Apparently. Camera, please.
No.
Look at Spidey go!
I think they would let Ninja get away with all of this except for the real guns.
If you like that, click the share button and tell your friends. Oh, look at that! A photobomb! Better get over there! You're just not good at this.
That was bad.
Hey gamers, female streamer here to remind you to sub at tier 2 or I won't have hostage situation Wednesday. That's kind of unpog, don't you think? You.
Thank you, Shivia.
Hostage Situation Wednesday is really important,
That's
okay?
an important part of my week, you know? If they stop doing Hostage Situation Wednesdays, I just don't know what I'm going to do with myself. It's kind of like my emotional anchor in a way.
Right? That and Skin a Man Fridays.
Waterboard Fridays.
It didn't read the ooh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no,
Shibuya.
it did. It was really quiet.
Okay.
It was just really quiet. Woo! So I can web them?
Those motion sensors look like they could be disabled with a web.
Yeah, okay.
Don't worry, I'll get it back online in a jiffy.
Pog.
Is it though?
Oh, look at that! A photobomb! Better get over there! Odd Job Bob 34 says, JSYK, I just reported you to the police. Ha ha ha! You messed with the wrong streamer, Bob. Prepare to be doxxed.
All right.
Yeah, okay. Doxing people. This checks out. This is all streamer stuff.
What are you gonna do? Dox me? Yes. Hopefully this doesn't come back online. Pointed in the worst direction possible.
I'll check on him.
Literally didn't see that.
Oh,
Oh,
I
you
missed
didn't get
the-
your
oh,
epic
no.
streamer moment.
Minty Breath 77 is wondering, hey Screwball, can I interview you for a school project? Aw, sure thing, Minty Breath. Check my website for speaking and appearance fees, huh?
Got it.
Man, she's a pretty realistic portrayal of influencers who make me want to die.
God, if he T-poses into the air.
So many OMGs. I don't even know where these last two are. Are they also down there?
It looks
okay,
that way.
this one is.
He's safe. What? It won't.
Oh no. His situation changed.
I think it was the light also passed over your head because you walked out there.
No, that wasn't it. It was the moment I grabbed him because there's a dude down the way from him. He wasn't looking the right. He wasn't looking at him in the first place, but by the time I got over there, yeah.
No, the rest of the week's just live streams armed robbery.
See me, the hostage is dead.
Many more to go.
I'm just gonna web this because I fucking hate it.
Little bugger, aren't you?
It's okay, guys. I'll stop fucking up.
You got this, Dan. He doesn't know what's happening.
Such a great photo. Wow, they're fucking right next to each other.
Oh, look at that! A photobomb! Better get over there!
Too bad I can't jump over there very quickly, but
Right.
here we go.
New GigaBoots stream is Dr. Aggro Torture Tuesdays.
Got it.
Odd Job Bob 34 says, JSYK, I just reported you to the police. Ha 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 ha! Messed with the wrong streamer, Bob. Prepare to be doxxed.
Her laugh there is just too much like the Simpsons character.
Yeah.
It really kills me.
Don't do it again!
She can't be the leading bleeding edge streamer. That wouldn't get her anything.
That's true. She seems too interested in money for that. It's a real pain to get people down there.
Hey, those sensors are expensive.
It says safe, but there's a scope right next to him.
Right?
Oh well.
Interview you for a school project? Aw, sure thing, Minty Breath. Check my website for speaking and appearance fees, huh? Yeehaw! My sensor's back, you cheating little troll.
Which one? The bad one.
Excuse me, did you miss that photobomb on purpose? Because now I'm really sad.
Ugh. This is a nightmare.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's real bad.
I should probably just try to end this as quickly as possible instead of with the best score because, oh boy.
Yeah, no, we don't need the good score on these at all. I would rather do one of those, like, warehouse things. Jesus.
Sweet dreams.
Hey guys, friendly neighborhood Screwball here. If you like that, click the share button and tell your friends.
Danger?
Danger.
Why? Oh.
Both of them are danger. Oh, he's safe.
Was that
Oh, but he's loud. Hopefully it's fine.
Ooh, love.
Then he wants to go to that low thing.
Don't miss it.
I really don't want to deal with you anymore.
Everything related to her is like war crime, someone says. Oh no.
Spider-Man stomps in his throat. Wow, Spider-Man, that was kind of fucked up. Don't you think?
Screwball cheats on her Fall Guys streams.
God, she would.
Guys, if we hit enough tier 3 subs, I won't murder the 7-Eleven worker and his family.
Which I know is counterintuitive. I know you guys want me to murder the 7-Eleven worker and his family.
Because that'd be Yahoo Pizza Grandpa.
Not fair. Stop it.
You're in timeout.
Oh, I'm
Oh my
about to
God.
run out of fucking time.
Ooh, so close.
I hit it at the last second.
Only saw 2 guys.
Did I?
Yeah.
I never overtly said you beat women because, quite frankly, I assumed they would punch you in the throat.
Lubu says, I'm kind of glad I barely touched the DLC. The main story parts have been fine. It's just when it has this new side mission content that they made.
To get lots of Zadie influencer points. It's okay, guys. We're gonna get a gold run this time. Feeling confident. Shibiagato says the Black Cat side stuff is really interesting. I'm sure she doesn't have some sort of cat-related biases.
No way.
Not a chance. We're gonna, one moment, do that again. Thank you. Now we're gonna fly all the way over there, up there, over here. Yeah, no, it gets me every time. He's just like, it's a living. Where are we photobombing next, bros? Fucking of course. Fuck this.
Surprise.
This is not about bias. It's just like the narrative through line. I mean, that stuff was pretty neat.
Yeah, no, I liked it.
Yeah, Arok, I think that's a character you're just supposed to hate. Like,
yeah, obviously.
Don't think there is
She's
any
not
intention of
supposed to be funny. You're supposed to really hate her.
Is wondering, hey Screwball, can I interview you for a school project? Aw, sure thing, Minty Breath. Check my website for speaking and appearance fees, huh? Photobomb! Are you even trying?
No. Okay, I did disable it. Okay. Can I punch you yet? Why can't I punch you?
I'm assuming they just didn't want to have Taskmaster again at Pedicine. Like, that's why they wouldn't.
Someone needs a nap.
Wouldn't just have him instead of more of her.
Right.
Yeehaw! My sensor's back, you cheating little troll.
Oh no.
No, Richtenberg, I don't think Screwball's in the base game at all. I don't think so.
Not fair! Stop it!
Oh, that's not technically inside the pig spotlight? Well, whatever.
Ah, she has a side mission somewhere in the original game. I had no idea.
Another sensor down.
Says he's safe.
You're done.
Still one left?
Yeah, just one.
Right now, I would permaban you.
Not gonna lie.
That was a goal.
Good about myself right
So you
now.
really only need to do like 3 of those.
I just broke a new viewership record.
Well then. And then Spider-Man just left.
Thank God that's over. Moon salt. I'm gonna microwave a slice of pizza.
Sure. That helps me not eat it, so. Nah. Pizza Hut pan pizza is definitely low carb.
Hey, Peter. You still busy?
Little Miles. Why, what's up?
It's just, you know, I'm really itching to get back out there. Keep training, get working on my Spidey skills.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Things have been so...
I know. You're super busy. So I was thinking, why don't I just come with you?
Come with me? Where?
Yeah, you know, like one of your missions or quests.
Would gluten-free pizza be low carb? I think some of those are, yeah. Just coincidentally. You know, you get a lot of low carb pizzas that are just the crust is fried chicken. Which, you know, honestly, if there were ever a time to try that, it'd probably be now when I'm cutting back on carbs.
Pretty bad dudes on the streets right now.
Well, I gotta learn somehow.
I know. We'll get together soon, okay?
I like Rushstick and Burger Chat saying, Taskmaster shouldn't... Taskmaster shouldn't be able to even imitate Spider-Man's fighting style, considering it's 90% improv and spider sense.
Yeah, no,
that's why it's really funny for Spider-Man. You can figure out, like, how he moves, though.
Can't let Hammerhead
So at least it makes sense from that aspect.
And those burrowing tanks will tear apart our lockup. I'm spreading the remaining Sable gear throughout the city.
Yeah.
Which one you get? Yeah.
It's better than if he's like, I'm gonna imitate Cyclops.
What do you need from me?
Protect the transports. We'll have multiple runs in transit at once. Be ready to back up.
I'm gonna figure out the fighting style of this man with a gun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he shoots people. Got it.
Not liking what I hear in her voice. I gotta make time for Yuri after this. She gives me a lot of grief, but I can't let her down.
But we have better chemistry than me and Mary Jane.
Unimpeded. Repeat, Convoy 3. Progress unimpeded.
Route appears clear ahead. No hostiles visible. Safe House 2, ready to receive.
Okay, so far, so good.
Taskmaster is the method actor? Okay.
All units in the area. Backup request.
It's the method actor, which is shorthand for asshole.
The villain in the newest season of Food Wars is straight up has mutant power levels of power. It's really dumb. He gets like a tool that a chef uses and it's like, oh, I now know how to use their cooking style.
Oh, that's hilarious. Did you see that thing earlier where Theo retweeted someone being like, I wonder what the Baki subreddit's like? It was a dude flexing his back at a camera.
Yeah.
I'm like, God. Thank you for the clip, Boner Lord. Ow.
Yeah, Food Wars is probably one of the best shonen animes going right now, so it's really great that they're still making it.
I'm so close to getting a level! Yeah, I think with Spider-Man they have a ton of villains they can work with. Like, this game used, what, 5 of them? And you can still use even more.
Right, and then they introduce a ton at the end even of like, hey, this is coming.
It's pretty cool when Spider-Man watched those trailers for Spider-Man things.
God.
Could you imagine it was DC levels of clumsy?
That'd be really bad.
So here's a really funny way of phrasing this, okay?
Okay.
You're just not very observant.
You can tell how having their shit together, Sony and Marvel are, because they're working with each other.
Snipers all along the convoy route. Like
Yeah.
a shooting gallery. I need to push ahead and clear the way. Time to snipe some snipers.
More snipers! Halt and wait for the all clear!
Can't let Hammerhead's men get their hands on all those Sable weapons and tech.
Imagine if Xbox paid for some big exclusive DC thing.
I mean, that would work for my DC friends, so at least someone wins out. Also, I think they have the same fucking fandom.
Yeah, no, they definitely like that would be really fitting, but that's too smart an idea. It would cost money, and they wouldn't do it.
At this point, if I were Microsoft, I'd be doing every Pepsi move in the book. Okay? And for people who don't know what that means, it means taking the just owning that you're not the market leader.
Right.
And I don't know that they're doing that. I feel like Game Pass is kind of them doing that.
Shibuya, if Nintendo did it, then it would be the only lighthearted DC thing.
There we go. We can shield kick, or we can swing kick shield guys. Seemed like you needed that back there at Jetpack Boosty Shield.
I thought we just already could do that.
No.
Okay.
Never bought it. Launch enemies knocks back. Yes! So we almost have everything. Hold R2 and blank while... Yeah, R2 and X while running or standing to build up charge, then... Wow. Okay.
Whoa, whoa! More of those... whatevers! It's Hammerhead's men! How'd they find us? Keep the stable back in
Yeah, no, I too would love to see Superman not be a villain. That'd be neat. But it won't happen. DC's in too much of a rut.
Taskmaster is chemo. He's like, hey, web slingers are cool, bows are rad, Captain America is raw, then put it all together and give him a sword.
Okay, those guys are dealt with. Yeah, Taskmaster seemed really cool from his appearance in that Avengers game. I just felt like, at very least in that first encounter, he's not very effectively menacing.
He was cool in Marvel vs. Capcom.
Oh yeah, he was. Are you fucking serious? Why does it keep doing that? Whatever, I'll just use my finisher on him. That works for me.
Yeah, that guy definitely earns it.
Yeah, I feel like most big guys just instantly earn that shit.
Is Craven the dude who's like a beast hunter or something? Am I remembering right? I think they showed up in the old cartoon.
Yeah, we really need a good X-Men game so that way everyone can stop treating the fact I love X-Men as a cruel joke.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
The police
There's
can keep
so
the
many
Sable
good
Tech
X-Men.
safe.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
All units, situation developing near the mayor's compound. Something's coming out of the ground. We need backup. Repeat, assistance requested.
So much for all clear.
Find the back.
Time to move. Gotta have something to do on stakeouts.
I just got a portable. Kind of weird that it's not a Vita.
Yeah, it's just a strange not Vita. What the heck?
Some strange not Vita or Switch.
Hammerhead's gone to war against the police.
Did you like X-Men Legends? I haven't liked any X-Men game ever as far as I can remember off the top of my head.
She's gotta learn not to
Aside from the
shoulder
arcade game.
responsibility.
That thing's hilarious.
Says the king of shouldering too much responsibility.
So yeah, bullshit because Vita wouldn't... Parker wouldn't be able to afford a Vita. It's a Tiger Electronics portable. It did have a toy company vibe to it.
It's the game park.
32.
Yeah, okay.
You gotta say 32. It's really important. Because you could be talking about the GP2X Wiz, or you could be talking about the Game Park 32. Very complicated. Very important info, despite Phil and KZ having a seizure because they've never heard of that shit before that podcast.
X-Men's Legends is great. It's like Untold Legends.
These statements you're saying don't really line up. So do you think I one-hit kill them because it's stealth? Like
Yeah,
I'm
maybe.
stealth right now. Oh, hey, now it's safe.
Ah,
It said it was safe!
It lied.
It's Spider-Man and he's tasing that guy. What the fuck? I've never seen him fight before, but Jesus, I assume he didn't just tase dudes. I should have used that on health.
You guys know the cops have radios, right? Ambushes don't stay secret for long.
We're taking this Sable Tech and the rest of it too.
Yeah, no. I'm sure this Sable Tech is gonna serve you really well in prison.
Have you played X-Men fighting game, X-Men Next Dimension? I don't think I have.
No?
But yeah, I always want to try this X-Men Legends game, because those are the precursor to the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games.
Yeah.
And they're on the PS2, so they might actually run better than the PS3 one. I feel like they made so many of them on the Genesis and Super Nintendo. One of them has to be decent, but I'm not sure.
Unless I'm misremembering, didn't you enjoy that, in one of our roulettes, I think you enjoyed the one of the two X-Men games on Genesis.
Maybe. I remember I grew up with one of those, and it's really bad, so I have nostalgia for it, but I played it a lot. Or I have played it a lot, but it's really bad. Right there.
Yeah. You guys are just gonna spend all day taste here, huh?
Sulfur Court says to have Bob, I breaking news, my friend's a hardcore Xbox fanboy and finally admitted there's no real reason to get an Xbox Day 1 now, give me PS5 instead. Good lord.
I mean, if that makes them happy, right? Because I don't, I've had people in Discords and other things be like, help me convince this person to not get a Series X. And I'm like, what I found out, eventually, is you can't save people.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, a lot of they will just be upset that it's not the thing they like.
Right.
Like they will find their reasons to hate it, no matter how good it is.
Right. Also, that's if they even change course, which they most likely won't. You're just better off not pissing your friends off and not pissing everyone off, trying to help them understand why you don't think a thing's gonna be good. That's what years of being a fanboy who gave a shit taught me, right? Because, like, I'm honest with you guys about how dire I think the Xbox situation is, because I run a channel. Expressing my opinion is what I'm, in essence, paid to do. Like, I have Xbox fanboy coworkers, and I'll like, or I had, and I'll be honest with them about how dire the situation looks on the Series X. But I won't try to talk them out of it. I'll just be like, yeah, that's why I'm not getting it. And that's good enough, you know?
Right.
I even tried to convince him that's just, he took a look at it and realized.
And working at a retail store, there's a ton of, like,
Yuri, good timing.
Weird employees who try to convince customers.
I mean, there's that, but then there's customers who act like they just want an opinion, but it's really, it comes down to
validate me.
Yeah, validate me. Like, they don't tell them, get the thing they don't want. But they won't tell you what that is.
Right. You only find out halfway through the conversation when they start making insane snide remarks about other things.
Yes.
That aren't true. Here's the thing.
I thought all the Sable tech was out of there.
1 second. Okay.
Yuri sounds okay. Physically, at least. I know she's tough, but everyone has
these companies do enough shitty things where if you want to be mad at them for one of the things they've done or continue to do. Don't invent new things to be mad about. Like, you know, when you hear someone say, there's insane shit just all the time on Twitter and everywhere else. You just hear it, and it's like,
yeah.
Sony's probably going to charge you extra for blank, and it's like, no, because that would kill their business. Sony isn't doing back compat because they want to re-release PS2 games at $60. It's like, well, they already have a PS2 back compat. It's just they don't market it, so no one buys it, so then they don't market it. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
I'm so sorry, Yuri. I should have been here.
He knew exactly what he was doing. He went straight for the cases marked Project Olympus.
Any idea what that is?
No, but he has it now.
And we'll get him.
I know.
Where are you going?
To teach a lesson in fear.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Deep breath.
You can move, or I can arrest you.
Yuri, we need to work together.
You need to stay the hell out of
Sony sent pre-order invitations, which is anti-consumer. I got to blow someone's mind recently by letting them know that most consoles are sold at a loss. Not nowadays. That hasn't been true since the PS3 era, actually, by and large. The Series X or the One X was sold at a loss, at first at least.
Can't believe how badly I've screwed this up.
Hey, more trophy.
Yuri looked. I need to find Hammerhead before she does. But how? My leads are dead. Maybe.
But yeah, that's the thing. Microsoft really wanted to have that win. They wanted to have that performance win because they thought that's why they lost with the Xbox One original model.
Right, which is stupid.
Yeah, no, it shows they have no idea. They're not. They lost track.
Yeah, like they just. Man, this DLC is bad. The first one was good, but this one's pretty bad.
I think the only part I genuinely hate, Bob, was the streamer shit. That's the only thing so far.
Hammerhead thugs.
I gotta stop them. How am I gonna do it?
Spider-Man.
Bad Hammerhead thugs. No more firing lines for you. You're the reason I went to the cops. Thanks, Spidey. You gonna be okay? Yeah, I'm just a little shaken up. But thanks.
People at butter and chocolate jokes. This is Lubu.
You know, I never in my entire life thought I would hate that style of joke. Right?
Yeah.
Only Insomniac makes me go, oh man, people need to never make that joke again.
Thanks to the tireless efforts of
Mostly them.
singing spectacles,
Other people can make it.
Oh, just kidding! Our streets are actually in more literal danger than they've ever been because it seems like someone made Hammerhead's idiot men resort to digging up roads in the middle of rush hour! Clearly the only way crime boss Hammerhead thinks he can get people to listen to his pleas for a return to decency is by actually razing this city to the ground. And while I frankly find this sentiment admirable, just like my doctor thinks it's admirable that I've cut back on alcohol consumption, I think we can all agree that we'd much rather get home on time and alive than late and dead. Meanwhile, Spider-Man, it seems, is actively assisting the Maja during...
So here's what they should do. What?
I don't know.
The way it came out was silent, and then it just looks so awkward. I'm like, what in the world?
All units, we have reports of an active...
Wait, keyword check has something.
Repeat, reports of gunfire at the Hammerhead establishment.
I just coincidentally ended up at the goal.
Oh.
Someone hit the bar with no name.
Nice Daily Bugle truck.
See what I can learn. Okay, got here before the police. Let's see what went down in here.
Yeah, a peanut butter and chocolate joke is literally they keep making peanut butter and chocolate jokes.
Yeah,
about
they
things
keep
that go
saying
together.
that things go together like peanut butter and chocolate. And they've said that 3 times across 2 Insomniac games.
Yes.
Hey, what is that?
I guess to be fair, 3 times across 2 Insomniac games and a DLC for one of them.
You survived all this, little buddy. Is that a phone? Call from Vinny. Hello?
Gino, the hell you been? Lady Cop just lit up the warehouse on 3rd.
Lady Cop?
Yeah, Watanabe or whatever. She wrecked the joint. I'm dropping my engine at Mercy General, then meeting the main crew to get ready for tonight.
Ready for... what's happening tonight again?
Bro, you hit your head or something? The big show. Boss wants everyone sharp. Get your ass in gear. Meet us at the rally point.
Big show.
Oh no, the big show's gonna be there. Oh no, Spider-Man versus WWF.
Best bet is tracking this Vinny guy. Hope I can get to Mercy General in time. When Yuri left the precinct,
Ratchet and Clank go together, but like
teach a lesson
peanut butter and chocolate. I'm sure we're gonna get to that game and it's gonna make that joke. That exact joke you typed into chat, and I'm gonna have a stroke.
Criminals, but never a police officer.
They're saying that you can go, or you should be able to afford the
Mercy General.
The nice stuff.
Yeah, the gun we don't have yet.
Usage in the last 5 minutes. If my man Vinny's still here, I should be able to track him. I hope.
I mean, technically there are 2 we don't have. We just skipped over Spider-Drone, which is funny because the DLC has it. Oh. I have a lot of those tokens. Maybe I should use them. Sure. We didn't really get the things we need in order to get this.
No, that is 20 harm tokens. It's a lot.
We may have spent them. Pretty sure we...
I'm getting some signals, but I need to get closer to match Vinny's ID.
I'm seeing things. Oh
Now,
my
I
god.
just need to isolate the signal.
Tom says that the
Nope,
spider
not
drone's pretty
Vinny.
good.
Spider drone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Come on, be you, Vinny, be you.
Now I'm like
Not him. Gotta keep searching.
thinking the worst case scenario where it's like Shadow the Hedgehog is like, oh,
Please be Vinny,
he
please
plays
be
the
Vinny.
black character. He has a gun.
Not his ID. Damn.
Job.
This one feels right to me. No good. Come on, come on. He has to still be here.
Spider drone's like a mini spider bro. That checks out. That's what it looked like.
I feel like a spy. Come on, come on. Yes, that's him. Bless you, Vinny. There's Vinny. Better stay close.
I'm gonna break
But
his
not too
fucking
close.
legs. Spider-Man?
According to Vinny, Hammerhead has a show planned for tonight. And I doubt it's on Broadway or off Broadway or experimental black box off of Ludlow Broadway. Come on, Vinny, give me something. You're my only hope. He's getting into a car.
Your car was parked on the
You know how
street?
valuable that parking spot was?
Not even in, like, street side parking? You just
Since
stopped
Hammerhead
driving.
killed the other Dons, he's been
I guess that could be...
My guess
Yeah,
is it has
that's,
something to do with
Okay, yeah, okay.
I just need to find out what it is and get to Hammerhead before
Okay.
Yuri.
Yeah, big
Once
cities
again,
are weird.
never been to New York.
Hey, is that a Spider-Man in my rearview mirror?
What?
Jeez,
No, I'm
I don't mean to be a
Vinny.
backseat driver,
No,
but
I'm
come on.
Vinny. Shit,
At least
I'm
pretend
the
to
Big
care
Show.
about traffic laws.
You don't look like the Big Show. Fuck. Yeah, it was pretty crazy when we started this mission, and the first thing Watanabe said was, "I'm gonna kill Hammerhead."
Yes.
This must be where Vinny's meeting the main crew. Should eavesdrop. See if I can get any more details about
0
tonight's
out of
big
4
show.
conversations.
No, Caliban, we haven't seen the Netflix sitcom starring Big Show, because the Big Show show.
Later. Boss wants mood lighting. He do love his drama. All right. Let me know if you see Gino, yeah? Told him to meet me here.
Whatever's happening tonight, it's going down at a construction site. But which one? Hammerhead controls a half dozen.
Please don't knock him off. Thank you. I guess I'll deal with these guys first. They seem like they could be a real problem if I...
Yeah, and fortunately, they're not talking to themselves.
Well, that worked okay. These are the same 2 guys from before. How do I get him to crawl down the edge of the thing? Oh my god. Please. Please, why aren't there better controls for just telling him to go down off of a ledge like Spider-Man?
Wait. We going to the east side or the west side tonight? West side, you schmuck. Come on. Right, sorry. Inner ear problem, you know, gets me turned around.
Construction site on the west side. Narrows it down, but not enough. Gotta keep listening in.
There is, you just don't know them. Well, people know them. I'm all ears.
The hell is Gino? He was supposed to handle the concrete. Show starts at 9 p.m. sharp. No time for screw-ups.
I'll check in on the mixes. It'll be ready by 9. Promise.
Show starts at 9. Good to know. But I still need a location.
Or to kill a man.
What if you
No,
were dead?
I clicked L3 like right now.
He's gonna see you. He's gonna see you.
Hey, you ain't fooling nobody. I see him. The spider. Take him out.
That's what I get for trying to read chat and implement a thing. Yeah. That's my fault, sorry. I was like, no, I tried L3. I will try it now demonstrably to show that it is not that.
Show starts at 9.
Instead of waiting.
Good to know.
Wait, is this?
But I still need a location.
Yeah, I just need one more conversation.
Okay, it just put me in a very different position. I'm sure I could do a flying kick into him and no one will notice, right?
I wouldn't even risk it.
What about this guy? It won't send him flying towards the other dudes. What are you doing, Spider-Man? Can I? Yes.
I'll take guard duty from here, thank you very much.
Whoa! I don't think they intended me to do that. No, they did not intend for me to do that. There's no way. Send him to hell!
It's a site by the A stop on 34th. G-Train don't even run in Manhattan. What's wrong with you?
Give me a break, man. I'm from Jersey. A on 34th. Got it. Jeez.
Construction site by 34th. That's Hudson Yards. That's it. Hammerhead's planning something for the Dons tonight at Hudson Yards. I should make sure these guys can't show up for the assist later.
Okay. Whatever you want, Spider-Man. You're the man. You know what? No. Let's do this.
Somebody there?
It's safe now.
Let's play the quiet game.
Well, yeah, you are the emissary of hell, so that makes sense.
Ah, true. Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run up to those guys next to the water and blow them into the ocean. I'm gonna do them last, so that way the
other guys just don't auto know you're here.
Yes.
Oh, you're standing on the ledge. You can't do that.
Oh.
No one there.
No one's there. God. I feel like this area with its huge amount of corners is probably one of the worst areas to navigate. There you are.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll do something like give Miles double takedown, stealth takedown, something like that.
And then eventually quad takedowns, and then it's just Ghost of Tsushima.
Yes.
Okay, I hope everyone's really excited. If I use the triangle blend, it punts them off into the horizon, and someone else sees them.
Yeah, and they make a lot of noise, so if there anyone's
Oh,
nearby...
those guys aren't even... Well, whatever. Those were the ones I wanted to blow into the water. Okay. Woo!
If we get standoffs with Miles Morales, that would be really weird, honestly.
Something about Miles trying to do a deep, intimidating voice and be like, send your strongest. What? Okay, so I need to...
Oh, they're saying trip mine's good for stealth. I didn't even think about that.
Huh. Yeah. We did get them during a stealth moment.
This is a waste of my talents.
I'm in fact very cool.
Noted. So here's what we're doing.
I got you now, Spider-Man.
Oh no, he's huge!
Yeah, he's a big dude.
Spider, take him out.
Ooh. There's one more somewhere.
Yeah, he's right on the other side of the fog. Do you think we also blow him off?
I think you could probably just do the takedown thing. Maybe not. Yeah, it's not gonna let you
He's
do that.
alerted.
Gotta be more careful.
Gotta be more careful. Things were really risky there for a second.
That's all of them.
So risky.
Apparently the big show is tonight. Why do I get the feeling it's not gonna have a happy ending?
It's okay, Bob. The important thing is that the first DLC and the last DLC are strong.
Right.
Because This is just the interquel. This is just filler.
It's bad too, because like it's about Yuri. That should be good. She was good in the main game.
Max level reached. Did it say keep earning levels to get more health? Weird. There we go. We have everything.
Yeah.
Eating lots of meatballs, running the occasional scam. Why does he have to have such grand ambitions? It's that plate in his head. Hope I'm still ahead of Yuri on this one. If she gets face to face with Hammerhead, she'll probably do something she'll regret.
Every level you get now gives you 1 more health and 1% damage upgrade.
I mean, 1% damage upgrade sounds nice.
Backup requested at the site of an active shootout. Report came in from Morningside Heights. Over.
Getting them prime tokens. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I need to blow these people off a cliff.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Miles. You okay?
Why do you ask?
Right. We haven't covered Spidey sense yet. Put that on the list for our next lesson.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm just that general.
You're at the hospital? Why? What happened? Did someone come after you?
No, nothing like that. It's just, I kind of jumped off a bridge.
You what?
I jumped off a bridge in Queens.
Are you okay? I'm coming to get you.
No, I'm totally fine. Well, I broke a toe. Did you know that there's nothing that they can do for that? They just kind of just wish you luck.
Miles, you can't be doing stuff like that.
I know that now.
I'm serious. You may have powers, but you're not indestructible. Trust me. Your powers... I can't believe I'm about to say this, but they're a responsibility. You have to treat them that way.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I know you will. And I'll see you this weekend for another lesson, okay?
Okay, thanks, Peter.
Feel better, kiddo.
There we go. I guess my webbing doesn't get them from that distance. That's not great. Let's see. Yep. Tried and true. Whatever. Oh, wow. I only got one of them. That was
the police can
dicier than it should have been.
From here.
Hey Bob, how's it going?
All right.
Miles jumped off a bridge.
What?
Yeah, it was crazy.
Why'd you do that?
Fisk Ichimi
Supposedly,
Ogarashi.
Fisk made his fortune selling these spices. I mean, they're good, but not that good.
Ingredients: chili pepper. Very fancy. Miles, how dare you jump off a bridge? Gunfire in the background. Man. Everyone who's hyper cynical about Miles Morales is a real bummer. Like, that game's cool.
Yeah, no, it's really exciting to have something like that for a launch.
Yeah, even though it's going to be shorter than this. This is a pretty huge game.
Right? It's a full open world game at the launch for console. That's insane.
Yeah, it's pretty unprecedented.
And
what's that, more crime? Like, I'm probably going to spend more time with that game than I will this. Because we didn't do a lot of the side missions.
Right.
What do we got going down?
Someone's in trouble.
Lulu says, I personally think the game may have a little too much content, so I like Miles being scaled down a little. That's fair. Man. I don't think we've talked enough about the fact that they're going to announce 2 Dynasty Warriors games.
No,
That's kind
haven't.
of crazy.
That is crazy. The question is whether or not they consider the spin-offs that.
I think when they say Dynasty Warriors, like the full thing, not 2 Warriors games, 2 Dynasty Warriors games. I think that means it has to be like in the main one.
I trust journalists to fuck up any PR.
Well, that wasn't even PR. That was like what they wrote on their official TGS.
Okay, so the actual Koei Tecmo wrote that on a calendar for them. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, no, Dynasty Warriors 10 and some sort of weird spin-off game. Maybe they'll go back to Strike Force. I wouldn't like them to do that, but they might do that. But yeah, hopefully we get Dynasty Warriors 10. It's been a long time.
Yeah, it has.
The weirdness thing about that trophy, Dio, for Tony Hawk, that probably just means they refer to those games in the remaster is Tony Hawk 1 2, not like, oh, you get to play the classic original. Which is fine. I don't really need another way to play the PS1 games.
Why not?
Because the new version just has all the better features.
Look, Bob, I'm okay with the game giving me trophies for playing Tony Hawk 1 and 2, the original version.
I guess.
Well, shit, I only saw Warriors. I didn't see it was actually fucking Dynasty Warriors I have ascended. Yeah, no, everything I read called it Dynasty Warriors, and I'm just so cynical and skeptical.
Right.
And I'm like, someone somewhere along the line just fucked this up, I'm sure. Oh. What kind of freaky party did he plan?
Look who it is. The bug. Just in time for the broadcast.
Oh my god. What kind of pants has he got?
Good evening, New York. Welcome to tonight's entertainment. The changing of the guard.
Yeah, no, Persona Scramble wouldn't make any sense to announce there. Because it's Japan.
Remember when honor and loyalty weren't just words? When the Maja were feared and respected? Tonight, the good old days are coming back. Help! Help! Wish I could join the festivities. Sit tight. I'll be seeing you all real soon.
Unless I shut off the cement mixer, the Dons are gonna get buried alive. Stopped it. For now. Now to keep them off the controls. No, cement mixer's rough, no sign of Yuri. Did I really get here first?
You wanna taste that cement too, Spider?
Rameshi, we've been going for quite a few hours now. This is probably the end of the first or the second DLC.
Yeah.
We haven't started the third yet.
You ready for a new New York little fight?
Oh yeah, Dio, if you haven't read the thing that Microsoft released about their appearance at
God, that's
TGS,
the worst.
Please check it out.
No, stop referencing it. I don't want it to be real. Cause God, you have never in your life seen a fucking game company be like, oh no, don't worry, we're gonna disappoint you.
Yeah, no, it's hilarious.
Like, every step of the way, Sony's like, we've got more to announce, and there's more cool stuff coming. Then Microsoft comes out and says, no, we have nothing. Don't worry about it. You don't even need to care.
The funniest thing is, like, you got the first slot of the whole event, and you have nothing?
And the weirdest part is that's what I assume. Like, I remember when you brought it up yesterday, I was like, they don't have anything to show.
Yeah, no, that's also what I assumed, but I wanted to be somewhat optimistic because they started it.
Right.
Don't forget about the cement, Mr. Guy.
It'd be way easier for me to beat you if you just put down the shield. Cement's up to their necks. Not good.
Oh, they're showing things. They're just only showing things they've already shown.
Right, so they have nothing new to announce, which, once again, Sony keeps coming out with like, oh, we've got tons of new things to announce, and we would love to talk about more stuff in regards to the PS5's abilities, and etc. Microsoft literally gets the first showing. Oh my god. Please stop doing that.
No, they literally said they had nothing to talk about next gen. So we won't be seeing next gen price there at all.
You guys cool if I call those things dig boys? Oh, I think it's gonna catch on. Everyone thinks shields are so cool, but honestly, no, they are cool.
No.
Can't let him get another dig boy. How many cup holders do you guys have in there? Dig boys? Gotta get that guy away from the mixer. Safe again, for the moment.
Technically. Jeez, look at these guys.
They're doing great, Bob. What's the issue?
They'll show up on stage, announce another game is being delayed, and then just walk off. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ugh.
You know, if they could just stay off.
Spider-Man! You gotta help!
By the way, we canceled Avowed. Bye. Jesus. Why not just break the mixer, though? Yeah, that's a good question.
I know, that's...
The gravity well doesn't work on him. He's too powerful. That gravity squeeze is just not enough.
It's not. Really?
Oh no! The mixer shorted out. It can't be turned off.
What?
Gotta try webbing the mixer itself. Come on, extra strength web formula.
He just pissed it all off on like random parts of the environment. Game? I swear to God.
Please hold, please hold.
I love pointing the camera directly at a thing, hitting R1, and he just shoots the ground and looks at it.
It's halfway up. Gotta keep pushing. You guys cool if I call those things dig boys? Oh, I think it's gonna catch on. Everyone thinks shields are so... You wanna taste that? Another dig boy. How many cup holders do you guys have in there? Hey! What you call them? Dig boys? I don't know, man. You come up with a name for them. How about
Yeah, Rameshi, the Final Fantasy VII Remake has the year of exclusivity, so it'll be hitting Xbox in March.
Weird that we have a year of exclusivity and no patches before the series... The Xbox version will come out. Very strange.
Very strange.
You'd think we'd get even one update.
You'd think.
You'd think in the months since that game came out, they would patch blatant objective issues with the game running.
The Dons just need to hold on a little longer.
Hammerhead's stronger than he's ever been! They're dead!
Seriously.
Gotta get that guy away from the mixer.
They're not working on 3 others. They're working on the next one. But that shouldn't stop them from doing basic updates.
You're right.
To
No,
the first.
no game getting a sequel should ever exclude them from doing a decent amount of support for their current game. That's insane.
Can't wait to play Final Fantasy VII-R for the first time on PS5. Like a year from now.
Don't worry, it seems like it's going to be the same game.
Yeah, it would be really neat if they did updates for that.
Yeah, I've kind of been waiting for them to go back, but whatever. I guess I'm going to play on the PS5 the same game. Hopefully it runs right.
Yeah, hopefully, hopefully they can knock down some load times.
I'm sure it'll reduce some load times, but it's not going to fix obvious problems.
Oh man, yeah, Automata, did that not get any patches? I thought it got some at the early step, but Theo's saying that they never released an official patch.
That's fucking insane.
Can't let him get back on the mixer.
Everything I have left to do in that game is like the worst of like, oh, you need to get all the dresses, which I was hoping they'd restructure the way you do that sort of thing and make it not miserable.
Thank God.
Okay, PC they didn't do patches. All right.
That sounds more.
No, the mixer's
Yeah, it
shorted
sounds
out.
very
It can't be
like
turned off.
expected.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's good, but
Right, but yeah, that's kind of what I expect from a Japanese company. Maybe Spider-Man can actually shoot this.
Guess I can add cement proof to my webbing's list of features.
Hey, how about a little help down here? Everyone hold tight. We're gonna get you out of there.
Don's will be safe with the police. Now for Mr. Tall, Dark, and Flat-Headed.
I should just blow him off the building. That'll work, right?
We better just beat him so the final thing isn't about
Kinda
him.
spoiled my big night, but we'll roll with it. Risks of live TV. You like? Project Olympus in action. Finished it up while you were playing with the Don.
Lots of live
So
streaming
that's what
this.
they're wearing in Paris this season.
Oh no, he's got a big gap between his teeth. Do you think he'll get electro powers and fix it?
Maybe. It is a Spider-Man thing after all.
Takes long-term leadership. Now, I'm long-term.
Your parts warranty may be long-term, but you're nuts.
You're insane.
Can you imagine that guy playing Spider-Man?
Yeah, Quinn Flynn would be fucking
City
great.
don't take the Maja seriously no more. Don't respect us. But after they see me break you in half, all that's gonna change.
Wait, you're the Shocker too?
Time to bring back the glory days.
Boop. You know, I was trying to hit literally anyone but you with that.
You have to fall up to the end of the earth.
Man, it's crazy how this camera will not let me look away from him, but has other enemies.
Yeah, no, that's weird. Bad.
There! I get attacked right after he finishes a charge!
Hyper Hammerhead just become an entirely different villain.
Oh, that is one hard head! Oh, gotta be faster!
Yeah, it does feel weird that they need to give him a robot suit when this whole thing's supposed to be his, like, invincible head.
Well, they can't figure out what powers to give him.
Right? I wonder if the original game had something that's all finished off Tombstone story.
There's a lot of heads.
Anybody in chat know if Tombstone had like a boss fight or anything in the full game?
I don't see this ending for me at all.
Okay, cool. Need to go back and do that at some point.
Wrong one, yeah. This is a cool camera.
Something's happening.
Wouldn't that be neat? Yeah, I kind of started kicking the shit out of him in that corner.
Yeah.
Just tase him and beat the hell out of him.
Oh my god.
Okay, you're all getting that.
I think I'm doing an okay job at that. You're dead, webhead! Literal webhead, then whatever you've got going on there.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oh. Oh, nice. I didn't think that would actually be strong enough to stop him for even a little bit.
I rule this city now, bug. And you ain't welcome.
I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself there.
Oh, yeah, you do have Spider Bro. That would probably work pretty well on
Oh
him.
my god.
Thank you, chat.
I don't know how I forget that I have Spider Bro when it's the cheesiest fucking thing in existence.
It does a really bad job of alerting you when you get it. Like, I think about how they do it in God of War and like how there's a really good sound for, okay, this is, it gives you the sound cue and it has something really obviously on screen instead of just flashing in some random corner.
Yeah.
Like if it were up there next to the house and stuff, that'd be a lot easier to be like, okay, I'm checking that for focus, I'm checking that for health. If I see another thing up there, instead of it being on the opposite side of the screen.
Yeah. Not him.
Really? Him? What? What?
Oh, that just screwed me. Not. Okay, whatever.
It worked.
You're under arrest.
So yeah, turning yourself into a crime against nature, maybe not such a good idea after all, huh?
Pal, you weren't listening when I said long term. Old school Maja's got patience. Knows how to wait till just the right moment to...
Yuri. What are you... No, Yuri! Don't do this! Captain, stop!
Why? You're the police and it's clearly a threat to civilians. That he's a supervillain.
Supposedly he's already weakened enough to be taken in. I think that's what they're going with.
Sure.
You said something about fear. How do you feel now?
Just dandy.
It's okay, he's still dead. You burned off half his face. Is that not enough of his face? And then we said nothing. By the next DLC.
To continue.
This is when she turns into Wraith, by the way. Should we make sure this tree is loaded before this we show this gamer angle? Nah. I don't worry about it.
Captain Top, that man is white.
Feel bad for the captain, but I'm glad this monster's dead.
Why did you... What?
Wait, he's dead?
Who says he's dead?
That read was so bad. Who says he's dead?
Dude, how long has its start been stopped?
Boss.
I was thinking it might have gone with the hilarious. Nah, he's dead. That guy just blew his cover for a corpse.
Yeah, that's...
His heart is clearly cybernetic, Bob.
That's so weird.
So he can't die?
I thought the whole thing was... His head was metal, but nothing else was different.
Well, now.
Oh, because of the...
It's apparently not a cyber suit, it's him. Which is why Peter was like, "Good, you should have thought about that before turning yourself into a freak of nature." And I was like, he put on a suit, so he's a freak of nature? And then that implied, no, he replaced some organs, and Peter could tell immediately. Not sure about this one. Okay.
Yeah, good thing Jerry didn't finish the job. Now he has a third DLC.
Silver Sable returns to take back what's hers in the exciting conclusion to The City That Never Sleeps storyline. I guess all three of those are that, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, well, since they always open with a cutscene, I will be right back.
Okay.
Walking. My watch told me an hour ago, you need to stand up, and I'm like, you need to shut the fuck up, I'm doing business.
So, I would think the problem with him being shot in the head would be that it snaps his neck. And rebooting his heart wouldn't help that. But here we are. Switch his costume while he's gone. Please finish the currently active mission. Oh, we're in a mission right now? Huh. It certainly seemed to have enough kickback to be a real gun. I'm really not sure if they're actually energy guns that Sable uses or just guns that have really cool looking energy streaks behind them. I guess we can't actually do that. I might as well at least look at these things. What does this thing look like? Oh, we don't need to see it yet. We need to complete all districts in Turf Wars to unlock the suit. Great. But yeah, let's use the city as suit for a while.
Sure. You said it said we were in a mission?
Yeah. Maybe it was just because it was showing that thing?
Maybe? Maybe there's still some dialogue it needs to play. Yeah, it still thinks we have something to do here.
Alright. Oh, he does have, like, thrusters looking things like Iron Man.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, I didn't know about Wraith. I assume it's some sort of vigilante style character, or does she go full villain? Yeah, let me see if there's any like obvious story stuff. I don't see anything really obvious on the map. This combat challenge. I guess I can do a crime and see if it does something after that. Oh, there's JJ.
Now, typically, I don't like to trash talk other... Who put this note here? What's a content creator? That means nothing. Those are two meaningless words that put together make one meaningless phrase, Jared! What I'm trying to say is that I don't speak ill of other extremely famous and influential New Yorkers like myself. But we need to get one thing straight. Screwball is a menace to the city, just barely surpassed by Spider-Man himself. Do they hand channels out to just anybody these days? This purple-haired punk is allowed to run rampant online, and if she isn't kept in line, she's going to cause a total societal collapse. I can't tell you what to do, fine listeners, and I would never suggest you do anything borderline illegal.
He's too on point here.
Screwball's channel just so happened to be shut down, and she was never able to broadcast again. I think that would be a fine way to protect your city. Finer than anything Spider-Man's ever bothered to do for us.
Shibuya in chat with, do they hand channels out just to anybody these days? With the Dan emote. Yes!
I really don't know what it wants from us.
Maybe it's good now. Maybe that J. Jonah Jameson thing was just so good. They were like, oh no, you gotta listen to this. Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Yep. That was
weird.
It. That was
That's
literally
so,
it.
like, nothing.
I think it's nice. I never would have heard it, you know. I love GigaBoots streams. I could start watching before I go to the gym at 5 in the morning, and they're still going when I take my lunch break. See, I like that too. I like seeing that someone has gone live, having time to finish my shift 2 hours later, going home, and being able to watch it. Shorter streams suck, because by the time I've noticed they've begun, they've ended. That's how I always feel. I need water. Don't worry about this. I can listen to the beginning of the cutscene.
Mary Jane Watson, associate
Especially since it's just gonna pan over these fucking images again.
What started as a museum heist a few days ago has turned into a brutal assault on the city. And the casualties keep piling up. Last night, after almost killing Maja Hammerhead, Captain Yuri Watanabe was forced into administrative leave. Sources say she told the chief, "This won't stop me." Note, follow up on this later. Feels like this isn't the end of her story. Meanwhile, Hammerhead, who was pronounced dead at the scene, was revived and escaped custody. Police are searching for him, but there are no solid leads. His men are continuing to target Sable weaponry and vehicles, including something called Project Olympus. From what we can gather, Project Olympus is an Oscorp and Sable-funded initiative. Bioenhancement technology meant to transform people into indestructible super soldiers. Hammerhead is ruthless and insane, and now apparently indestructible. But first things first, figure out where Hammerhead is hiding. The question is, what are we gonna do when we find him?
We dump him in the river! He's like, hold on, I can't swim!
I mean, yeah, I probably can't.
I'm following the police to an
I didn't
Oscorp
kill
site.
him. His metal exoskeleton
Guys
killed
are at
him.
it again. Got
Oops.
any updates on Yuri?
Nothing yet. You miss her, don't you?
Yeah, we were a good team. I mean, not like me and you, but, you know.
I know.
Better.
So listen, I've got a source at Oscorp. They're ramping up production
Yep.
of this Project Olympus equipment, which is probably why Hammerhead's men are attacking that plant. The Olympus contract is for Sable International, part of a deal she made with Osborn during the Devil's Breath crisis. And I just learned it's all supposed to be shipping overseas to Simcaria.
Simcaria, Silver Sable's home country.
also the site of an increasingly bloody civil war. Have you heard about this?
No, I'm not really caught up on international news. Been a little busy with our own war here in New York.
It's a hell of a story. I'll fill you in when we have more time.
Yeah, it'd be nice to talk about something other than Hammerhead for a while.
What do you think about taking a vacation when all this is over?
He just sinks to the bottom and walks back. He's just pissed and wet.
Yeah, I'm with you. But seriously, we both need it. I'll start doing some planning. Let me know what happens to that Oscorp plant.
Will do.
Do you remember how many unique viewers it said we had during the, like, because I looked it up after the Spider-Man
Yeah,
stream.
I think it was like 2,000 or something.
2,300 or some shit.
Yeah.
And KZ shit a brick. I was like, yeah, that's what happens when you stream for 14 hours. A relatively popular game, you know? Like, people see DLC in the title and they're just not stopping by. Most of our viewers, I think, got their fill with the main story.
That's fair.
We are a variety. Wow, so just these
random
normal.
dudes?
Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. Have fun, Bob. He's a big chungus.
Wait a minute. Is this a dance-off? I love those. It's my turn.
And then Spider-Man pulls out a gun and shoots him in the head and says, "See, it's that easy."
70s gangster fashion. You guys get right to the point, don't you?
We are full on Spider Bro.
Friends outside of work, or just
Another thing about that Spider Bro meter is that I expect it to fill more. It has a thick line. Oh, I always look at the line underneath the word Spider Bro, not the circle around the insignia. God damn it, Dan.
Wait, maybe you're not laughing because you guys really are all named Vinny.
Vigil says, by this point, the combat is just unplayably bad at point. Looking forward to it. Dio says, Spider-Man has a gun.
Jesus. There goes my health bar.
You should dodge and yeah, this game becomes Bayonetta 2 by this point, where you need to start all good movesets out with either a special, you know, expendable thing, or more like Bayonetta 2, a dodge.
A dodge.
A well-placed dodge.
I don't know why it didn't restock me on this stuff when the new chapter started. That would
Yeah,
be
that's
nice.
pretty insane. I feel like maybe we should have just fought a bunch of scrubs to get it back up. Oh, well. At this point, I think you should switch to the Iron Spider arm so you could just face roll these big dudes. Yeah, they may be right on that.
We need to unlock that thing.
I think we have it. Yeah. I could be wrong, but... Solin says, well, I don't want to be productive at work today anymore. How are all of yous doing? We're doing all right. We're almost done with the DLC. This has been pretty good.
Come on, Spider-Man! Let's play Save the Pigs.
That's just rude.
Our villain, Mass Effect Man.
Where'd your buddy go? No one's talking, huh? Maybe you just can't hear me over the sound of those jetpacks. Cool jetpacks, guys. Where do I get one? Yes. Fell off the back of the
I was gonna say, you have Spider Bro. This seems like the most important time to use it ever.
It's much more emotionally rewarding. Maybe you wouldn't be so angry all the time.
Yeah, quad damage sure would be nice. I feel like quad damage may be more helpful than Spider Bro at these mid-air guys even.
Maybe.
Mr. Dante in chat with, remember that Ghost of Tsushima gif where the guy just gets unloaded on in midair, juggled by the archers? This is that. I do love being strong. Can you steal the jetpack dude's guns?
No, they're real goofy when I try.
Ah. I'm like, man, wouldn't it be cool if an open world game had a combo system like Dynasty Warriors? Oh wait, they tried that by turning Dynasty Warriors into an open world game, and that was terrible. They could do it right though. That'd be neat. I like you just tasing his ass while he lies on the ground. Nice. See, there's a reason we upgraded to 8 of those.
Right.
Having fun yet?
Hey!
Come closer. I dare ya!
Now, is that just a regular dare or a double dog dare?
That yours?
No? But it would be so awesome if it was.
Wait. Okay. It was like, you saved this log over the cop, okay? Yes.
You okay?
Yeah.
I thought she was gonna slowly crush him with the ship.
Long time no see.
She sure loves doing that, but not shooting.
He works for Hammerhead.
Where is this Hammerhead?
Whoa! Can't we, like, go grab a coffee and catch up like normal people? By the way, I love your new hovercrafty thing.
Tell me everything you know.
I talk a lot better without a gun in my face.
You have 3 seconds.
Just put the guns down.
1.
We really gonna do this? 2, 6, 9, 11, 7, 3.
Well, hey, at least you get to do a fight with her.
Sable, you seem a little stressed. Can we do some relaxing breaths? In, out.
Tell me where to find Hammerhead.
Just
I
taste
wish
her
I
ass.
knew. But if we stop
Oh.
punching each other, maybe we can work together.
Together?
She doesn't care about webs.
What did I do
There
wrong?
he is.
Oh, there we go.
You've
She
been
cared
listening
for
to James's
1 second.
podcast.
You are supposed to be the protector of this city. And yet you have allowed this Hammerhead to steal all of my weapons and supplies.
I didn't allow anything. I'm trying to stop him from stealing your stuff.
Then you are failing. Badly.
Oh, that hurts. But you're not wrong.
Dodge again.
Who knows? Perhaps you are secretly working with him.
Wow. Now I'm insulted.
Oh, now she has
I
a
do
shield.
not know
That sucks.
Obviously.
There's no way.
And I do not trust you. You will stay out of my way or suffer the consequences.
Stay out of your way while you do what?
While I
It
find
would
and
be great
kill
if you could
Hammerhead.
just knock her off
Good
the
luck with
fucking
that.
building.
He doesn't die so easily.
He has not met me.
My gun shoots bullets differently from every other gun. Okay. Yeah, maybe you should have focused on that.
Damn you!
This is your fault.
What happened to you? I thought you were a good guy.
I am good at what I do. But I am not a guy.
Lost in translation, I guess.
Well, luckily that guy's still hanging.
What
Oh,
happened to
that's
you
you.
can thank me by not dying? Hey, MJ. So guess who's back in town?
Silver Sable, I know.
You should try
How
that
did you
new
know that?
suit.
It's my job to know things.
What do we get? We got some sort of... That's pretty good.
Sure.
The helmet looks really bad, but
I think all
okay, yeah, everything
terrible,
looks kind
but
of
it's
really bad.
Funny as shit.
But it's funny.
It's really funny.
Yeah, we didn't get those spider arms. How much do they cost? They're on
Iron arms. Yep. We need a crime token and base token. I will gladly do that.
You want to do that?
Yeah. All right. Yeah. And I'll do it while dressed
So
like
I
this.
imagine she's here to stop Hammerhead from stealing all her shipments.
Does he have rollerblades? No, they're hover shoes. What?
Yeah, that doesn't feel very likely at this point.
Well, listen, I'm gonna keep looking into the Simcaria story. It's...
That conversation was going nowhere!
Wow.
How did you... Quick! Head to 8th and Perlman before me and my fans die of boredom!
I want to die.
What is she up to this time?
You take off her helmet and it's like, oh, it's Harley Quinn.
This is some Scooby-Doo shit right here.
Yes.
Oh, Bob, I wanted to do some crime stuff, and apparently, no, I get to deal with this.
I can do a Screwball segment if you want.
That's fine. Game? Or are you zooming in so... Okay. Like we starting a thing, or what do we do?
Well, if it isn't my favorite bug-themed superhero, ready for season 3?
You ready for season 3?
They're saying that the 3 bases in the DLC are all dinosaurs.
Murder dinosaurs.
Yes.
In fact, I've got big plans this season. If we hit 50 million followers, I'll throw an exclusive party for my loyal fans.
If we hit 50 million subscribers, I too will throw a loyal.
Huge party, huh?
Yeah.
Sounds like the perfect
A party
opportunity
for my
to shut her
loyal
down
fans.
once and for all. Better keep playing along until that
You can't
party.
come, we're streaming it. Urameshi says that the voice, or she voices the female protagonist of Sunset Overdrive.
Oh no, she's rubbing off on
Not
me.
that we know.
Alrighty.
I am so glad I didn't buy this. It hasn't been great after the first one. That first one was pretty solid, I think. But this has all been,
I really need to shut this stream down. But first, bomb duty.
yeah. Hammerhead's not cool enough to be a whole DLC set if he was one of them. Like,
What? Oh, cool. We're getting to Men in Black theme. Dun 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 dun.
You're right by it!
Trying the explosive at the highlighted.
Stay tuned, everyone! We've got a
What is-
photobomb coming up!
Oh, like these explosives.
oh yeah, it showed up in there.
I think I'm in love.
That seems less obnoxious than the other one I did.
Yes, this does seem a lot better.
Almost there! But will you be too late? What are you doing? It's right there!
Weird. This one seems to have a weird problem capping out the score.
Huh.
Like it keeps stopping right before the highest level.
Keep going, Spidey! Scorching hot!
What?
What? You think they're just gonna
Can't
leave
be,
it
not
out
high
of
enough, I
plain
guess.
sight?
This is so bad right now.
Guess you just have to resort to punching if you don't miss that first one.
Okay, that time it did alright.
More, better hurry.
Yeah, no, that's fair, Schittenberg. It being obvious that Black Cat was messing with you the whole time wasn't great, but I at least built out a character some more.
I need to follow that.
And it
truck.
made us hate Mary Jane more. Isn't that great?
That's what everyone wants.
I hope so, because it's what they keep getting. I really don't have time for this. What?
10 seconds.
Wait, in the back of the truck? Are we just not high enough? Oh my god.
What? So it looked at it like I was going to throw it, and then it disconnected, and then the camera was faced away, so I didn't have enough time to hit it again.
And for some reason, it shot out one of your projectiles. Because that's what the blue circle was.
Hey, Mecha Echo. Yeah, that's what one of the... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Spider-Man's like, just fucking end it. You streamer bitch. I'm so done with life. We're fighting influencers. It's very exciting. Spider-Man's arch villain, bad content.
Yeah, the DLC's not been great. But, we're here. It's not been terrible, at least.
Yeah, it's not terrible, I don't think. It's not the best DLC I've ever played, but I'm still enjoying it, mostly. There's just a couple areas where it could be better. Just like that throw just now.
Gotta find the last bomb.
Wow, what a great shot!
I need to follow that truck.
You're going the wrong way!
What? I hit square. Fuck. Come on. Oh my god. Triangle. Triangle, 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 triangle. Please do the thing. I'm not gonna get it this time either. I'm not. I have 10 seconds.
Yeah, just make sure you're far enough back for it to work right. Whew.
Could have done better.
That was pitiful!
How many challenge tokens did we need, Bob? Do you remember? For the Iron Arms?
I don't remember. It might have only been one.
Which suit was it? This one? No.
It was the top left, one from that. There we go.
Okay. So we didn't need that. We needed base and crime. Cool.
Okay.
Hey, MJ,
Thank God.
Sorry we got cut short earlier. Had to deal with Screwball. Again.
You seem to have a lot of women in your life lately.
And all of them challenging. Except for you, of course.
Huh. You don't think I'm challenging?
No? Unless you want me to think you're challenging, in which case you, challenge me. In all the right ways.
Well done.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll keep looking into Hammerhead's plans, and I'll call you when I find something challenging.
In the meantime, I'll swing around the city and do some Spidey stuff.
Hey, Bob. Not too many video games challenge you to be in the exact type of relationship all human beings should avoid.
No, this is fine. You just have to keep saying that.
Could be Hammerhead's guys. Better check it out.
This is fine, you say, as you say all women are like this over and over, making excuses for your terrible girlfriend.
Yeah, it really be like that sometimes.
Hey, Peter. Just checking in.
That's true. I'm tempted to do that, Rush Dickenberg.
Right.
How bad did the writing for Mary Jane get? Well, the game was pretty rough. Oh my god. I'm nowhere near.
Yeah, no, you're in the district.
Mary Jane reminds me of my ex in all the wrong ways. She reminds me of a girl I dated once. That stayed single for the rest of her life.
Leave me alone!
Gotta get to that driver before they do.
Shit. I know, we haven't got any of our
Much effort into your
equipment
fashion
back.
choices.
Trying to break in! Careful! I heard him call for backup!
I'm really glad we're just doing more of my favorite part of the end of the last DLC.
You guys know I'm not leaving till you do. I'll get the door. You get spiked.
Yeah, I have to wonder if Mary Jane will even be in the next thing. I kind of don't expect her, but
we can pray that she is.
Yeah. If it's something like Mary Jane and Spider-Man go on vacation, you play as Miles. That'd be a good way to write her out.
Fucking...
What do they got? A tank? Yeah, they might give Miles love interest or something.
Which is fine.
Yeah, as long as she's not Mary Jane-like.
Right.
Jesus!
Okay, I feel like
you could
that
have
was...
shot him through the window. That was the goal. I figured you wanted something from the man.
It's about wishing you had the things refilled last time.
You guys looking to get cool tech for cheap? You should just wait for Black Friday like everyone else.
Spider-Man! I told you he'd show up! Careful! I heard him call for backup!
Oh, man.
Like, that's really bad. I don't... Spider-Man lore gets pretty dumb. Oh yeah, no, I don't doubt that it's real Justice Egg.
Please stay back. Spider-Man will kill you. Why would Spider-Man kill me? That guy doesn't kill anyone. No, that's just what he tells people.
Yeah. Get him, Spider-Bro. I mean, I guess that still being able to shoot web out of her fingertips is kind of neat.
What? No, you know what? No, don't even tell me.
No.
Don't even tell me. Yay, crime token.
Thanks, Spider-Man. That was a close one. Hey, MJ, what's up?
Hammerhead guys are hitting an Oscorp shipping facility near Seaport.
Got it. I'm headed there now.
So, Bob, I think they were onto something when they suggested we go back to the main game to get more base tokens.
It does sound pretty base.
It does. And it lets us get that suit. / power. Which one was it?
It was 2 down.
Yeah, we only need 1 base token. So, yeah, let's do that. Sure. Will Dan sleeping after this stream bring the next PS5 announcement?
We can only hope.
I think
I've lost hope for this week a little bit. I think this is going to be the dead week, and the next week it's going to be everything.
I think this week they announced that next week it's happening.
Yeah, we got to think one of those. After Monday and Tuesday passed, I kind of lost hope. But we got all the announcements for TGS times.
Right.
And Ubisoft Forward next week, which is on Thursday, of course. Of course.
You know, looking at the dark days just behind us, most of the people involved have faced consequences. Otto Octavius is in prison. Mayor Osborne resigned in disgrace.
Oh.
Escapees from Rikers continue to be rounded up. The remaining demons and Wilson Fisk's men are fighting over scraps. But funny how Spider-Man has faced no repercussions. Well, sure, you might say he saved us. But should saving all our lives really give him a mulligan on his long history of reckless behavior? Tune in after this message for my answer. Spoiler, no!
I know, I should have called first. Hey, is this roof taken?
I think they may have detected me.
No way.
Just maybe.
People around here work. So much for the opening act. Main event's inside.
So these are still the demons hanging out?
Yeah.
All right.
We didn't really deal with any of those, so...
Let's dive right in.
I'm trying to remember... I guess you just beat up Mr. Negative. Yeah. I was like, did they do a definitive scene with him in jail or anything? I can't remember.
No.
But I guess that's the presumption, because you put him in jail once, and then he just... I guess they're just assuming, yeah, he's back.
I'm at location number 2. Can you believe these demons wear their masks just like walking around? Must make for confusing staff meetings.
I'll try to figure out their operation while you throw a wrench into it.
Yeah, the new name for gods and monsters is a little weird. It's like Immortal Rise of something.
Phoenix.
Rise of Phoenix. Or Phoenix Rising. I remember because I was entering it in to the big thing. Info stuff. News roundup. I was like, I mistyped it like 3 times.
So I assume there are multiple waves of this, as per usual. So me doing stealth attacks on all these people won't prevent me from fulfilling those pretty cake.
Yeah, no, it says 5 more waves after this.
Where does it say that?
Just
oh, there we
it is.
go. It's only when I pulse. Okay.
We know you're here, Spider-Man. Oh.
Swing kicks and finishers, huh? I think I can manage that. Try to get those swing kick numbers up first. Here, we'll do that. That. Good thing I have freebie mode engaged on the finisher.
Yes. Yeah, I noticed that after you do, like, take out 90% of them in stealth kills, it will just alert the last dude or something.
Which makes sense. Like, how in the world would you possibly end up all of your coworkers have disappeared and you're just like, huh? Guess everyone went on break.
Must have been the wind. Guess it was nothing.
This is Bob working at GameStop. So many of his coworkers have been killed by Spider-Man. There we go. Now I just need finishers. Oh, cool. There are two of you. You know how much I love Bogos.
God, or actually posting, was it an early day today? And then Spider-Man was the yes face.
I didn't know they started making laptops out of guns.
So it's an armory?
Not for long. I'm about to get some payback for Jeff Davis and everyone else they killed at City Hall. More of them! Good! I meant to ask you, how do you deal with sneezing in your masks? Big problem for me.
Highly relatable questions in 2020.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I was
Give him
gonna
the
do
kick.
it to the random dude, and I'm like, no!
Hey, more guests! Come in, grab a chair. We're playing charades.
I don't understand. Why isn't he pitch shifted down like he was at all of Sunset Overdrive, Bob? It's,
Why it didn't let you choose Big Spider-Man? That's phenomenal.
that's fucking weird. This game's just clearly not as good. Oh man, I didn't even think to look up people who rated Sunset Overdrive higher than this.
Oh my god.
They have to exist.
Yeah. There's lots of weird Xbox fanboys.
Well, there are lots of weird people who hate Marvel too.
Yeah.
I get not being interested in Marvel, but that shouldn't make a great game a bad game. That just makes you weird and like you have a chip on your shoulder.
Right. Lavu says Sunset Overdrive was new and innovative. Kappa.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I would expect. Boop. Sunset Overdrive man is funny. Spider-Man's annoying.
MJ, everything's quiet here now.
You didn't get too carried away, did you? What they did was horrible, but you're not.
You're right, Spider-Man? You're not horrible?
Yeah, I'm not horrible, Mary Jane. But you.
I wonder if there are any Spider-Man stories where Mary Jane's just the villain. Other than the ones we already know about. And where they actually write her like is the an antagonist, someone you're supposed to loot. That's look. Spider-Man keeps accepting these things as normal, and that's not okay.
Yeah, and it's not okay that you're rationalizing Spider-Man's bad opinions. That you're like, Spider-Man's right. She's totally not a villain. I'm gonna wear it too. It seems like a really neat.
It is neat.
It's a nice change.
Like straight from that
Oh
movie.
my god, look at that.
Yeah.
It's fucking wicked.
It's pretty cool.
Also, I guess we can use all of these. What's the last one?
Nearby secret photos.
Are you fucking kidding me? If we get 6 crime tokens, we can get electrical charge by performing air attacks and release that charge by attacking ground enemies on the ground. That sounds really helpful.
Yeah, that could work out.
I think that might be more effective than this. Also, is there one for bullets? Because our threat isn't people punching us.
That's true. It's mostly being
We
shot.
need crime tokens. Okay, well, I'm going to go get crime tokens. Oh, that's cool. What's this? Oh, that's a bank. That's a base. I don't need a base.
Don't need those base tokens.
Not right now. You know, it used to be a mystery how Spider-Man got such perfect pictures as Peter Parker. Now it's like, oh, I guess he has a drone.
have accused me of being negative, only criticizing, not offering solutions when it comes to Spider-Man. Here's my solution, and it's very simple. Unmask. Join the police academy. Wear a badge. Then you can catch all the crooks you want, and I'll sing your praises on this very show. And all that...
This is where you get
Sorry, J. Jonah Jameson. They didn't want you to keep talking, I guess. What? Okay.
Chalk up one for the good
Okay,
guys.
cool. There. All three. Getting the overdrive trophy at sunset? Neat. I hope we get even more podcaster miles. That's the important content. You might be slightly biased in this regard, honestly. We're gonna swap that for melee because I feel like our melee's doing okay. I like how you can get enough suit mods here to turn it into Doom Eternal, basically, where your finishers are generating gadget refills. Your gadget refills are charging your meter that goes into finishers. That's pretty cool. Perfect dodge temporarily increases damage. Jesus. That plus quad damage would be nuts. Oh yeah, let me check out my gadgets, see if I can upgrade anything super meaningful. All right, everything takes crime tokens, don't they?
Probably. That's how this works.
Yeah, we need a lot of crime tokens to finish this out. I really want that, so I guess I'm gonna go solve some more crime. Up. Not today, motherfuckers.
Gotta stop this before they kill someone. This vehicle's been recalled.
I don't understand. Why is it moving?
Yeah, me neither. This is nothing like last time.
This is really dangerous, Spider-Man. You shouldn't be on a moving vehicle.
Well, that's just rude. Yeah. Hey, no text.
Technically, Dante Namikaze, we were on the third DLC, but we went back to
We
the
went back to the
regular
main game to just grind some stuff.
Yeah, because we're pretty weak. And honestly, the combat wasn't too much of a hassle until the final chapter when it's just like everyone got a power suit.
On motorcycles. Cheesy road movie or my life? Why not both?
You know what? You know what, guys? Let's talk about this. We got we got solutions. Stop the crime without taking damage. Damn it. Yeah, I heard about that. Some games make that mistake a lot, honestly, where it's like, you can listen to director commentary, you can't move.
Yeah, that's weird. I think the only game I've actually played that had in-game commentary stuff like that was Half-Life 2: Lost Coast.
I like Portal. Portal did it pretty well.
I didn't play that one with that.
Oh yeah,
responsibility
Really good.
and consequences. Give Osborn to us. We promise that you.
Probably should have taken down the guy talking if I wanted to keep getting stealth kills, huh?
He was still hunting Osborn, which is just funny at this point.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know they did that for Sly 1. That's neat. Apparently that has commentaries as well. We have not high-fived anyone yet, Just as Egg.
Oh, whatever. Web throwing people sucks. So you have to shoot them enough where you can web throw them, but not so much as to them getting stuck to a wall.
Ratchet, Timber, and Clank. Jesus.
That's pretty rough. God, that person in chat earlier saying Insomniac meant the first 2 years as launch window.
That'd be insane, yeah.
They would catch so much shit forever.
Report received of a kidnapping. Location is Firehouse on the west side.
So like Ratchet, Timber, and Clank-tober.
New York's noisy.
So bad.
My mask can zero in on muffled sounds. The kind of tied up.
After much listener demand, today I am finally going to answer the question I have posed for many years. Spider-Man, threat or menace?
Web throw 3 objects at enemies. Web 3 enemies to walls. Okay, that second one's really simple. Oh, you're a big dude. Oh no, you guys come right over here near this wall and fight me. That would be terrible. Horrible even. Done.
Yeah, that'll do it. You did it, Spider-Man. You're very cool.
I am the coolest. Now time to beat this man to death. You know what? You can also get one. I don't want you to feel left out. I'll hit you with your friend. Okay.
Yeah, no, Sony would not have let them say that if it was 2 years.
Yeah, no, that would be a really bad PR move. I mean, at the end of it, I think they would still look better than Microsoft, but that's not saying a whole lot.
No.
Man, challenge tokens, huh? I sure would like this thing to knock everyone the fuck into the ocean. Genuaracha and Clank Brewery.
I wasn't even gonna read that one. It's too much.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the Taskmaster challenges are totally better than Screwball. You're absolutely right. We're not loading, we promise. We just think it's cool and dramatic that we take forever on this.
Check out the city. Pretty sweet, huh?
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
What is Taskmaster doing? A live show? This is some sort of live stream? Only I understood.
I hate Taskmaster. I just can't understand him like I can't Screwball. She's so easy. I just get her.
Yeah, she's relatable. someone behind me on the ground, presumably?
Oh, there he is.
One thing's for certain, the next game's gonna come off kind of cake now that I've gone through this one and the DLC.
Right.
Really hit the ground running unless they drastically change combat.
Taskmaster would be a good streamer because he'd watch all the most popular streamers and replicate them perfectly.
But he's not likable?
What if you can replicate that?
No. I feel like we know by now in the Spider-Man lore that he can't pretend to be likable. Did they seriously just say don't forget to look up? That's hilarious. Because it's like, yeah, they constantly forget that. What's up with that?
Good night, Goon.
Okay, I did this pretty fast. There's only one more.
Oh, they're so cute when they're sleeping.
Huh.
Why did I get so few points, though?
I don't know. It was still too slow?
Was it? Man. I thought I did that pretty fast. Evidently not. I'm gonna try this one more time. I feel like I can do that a little bit faster.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Okay, or the platformer will go ape shit.
Yes, this should be says that the stealth ones for Taskmaster suck.
Yeah.
Time is the biggest bonus. Oh my god.
Yeah, I read. Yeah. Is Taskmaster Marvel's new favorite toy? He's at everything nowadays. Yeah, he probably is. Too bad we can't see any Marvel films to prove that they're gonna do something with him. His films are done.
I think they announced they were doing one of them. What happened?
I quit out of the mission after beating it, but while retrying it.
I know you. You were on my neighbor's porch for Halloween.
The name's Taskmaster, and you're about to get taken to school.
This seems random, but okay.
I mean, to be fair, I did just finish one of his tasks, so of course he knows where I am.
Right.
He's got my finishers too?
Yeah, I can also anticipate what you're gonna do.
Well, it's a good thing we got this.
I've got toe-to-toe with the Avengers. You're nothing. This will be over quick.
Please, Spider-Man, please get to him.
No.
Yeah, this really is just a dodge fest. Shit. Aye. What?
I'm disappointed. You can do better than that.
Are you trying to kill me or recruit me?
Jury's still out on that. Meantime, you'll find more of my challenges. Train like your life depends on it. 'Cause it does.
I think,
Nailed it.
Nailed it. It's just blurry as shit. It's a dinosaur and a giant blue beacon. Parker, what is this? A museum? Well, what's up, Bob?
I was just I lost it.
Okay.
Trying.
I'm trying.
Remember when Spider-Man had a sidekick? The Black Cat? A curvaceous young lady in leather. Not the kind you'd bring home to mother.
Jesus
Then,
Christ,
it turned out she was a thief. Big shot, right?
Jesus.
Well, I hear she's back. And let me make a prediction. Spider-Man's going to give her a second chance. Is it because he's naive? A thief himself? Or is he just thinking with his web shooters? Spider-Man, I know you're listening, so let me issue a warning now. As the old saying goes, lie down with cats, get up with fleas. What's that? My intern is yammering in my ear again. It's dogs? I thought it was cats. It doesn't matter. The metaphor still applies. Dogs, cats. Go away, Jared.
Who wants to bet that Jared does literally everything on his show? I'm like, yeah, I bet J. Jonah Jameson doesn't edit anything.
Yeah, of course not. Who's that audio guy that Maddox used?
Fuck. Any other day, I would have known. Shit! Son of a bitch!
Oh, that's what I was thinking before. Like, what if they get to introduce the whole Avengers in their game? And they just look better in every way than all the Avengers.
Thank you, Boner Lord. Yes, no, that's entirely possible. That they have cool designed... Yes, it's Sean the audio engineer. No, Jared isn't cool enough to be Sean. Also, fuck Sean the audio engineer. That dude gave me a perfectionist streak on audio, which you shouldn't have. It's not healthy. Though I do think his stance on Rush is hilarious.
Good shot.
What am I shooting? Oh, that's Avengers Tower. What is this? What part of this is gonna do the thing? Is it broken? This has to be the thing, right? Oh, that's a backpack. God damn it, Dan. Your fucking broke-ass brain. It looks like a landmark. I'm just gonna ignore the token on the fucking map. Hey.
I think it's on top.
I know. Spider-Man wouldn't crawl up this.
Yeah, he won't crawl up the inside, yeah.
What? Why do you say that like that makes sense? He's fucking Spider-Man.
It clearly isn't, so I don't know why you keep trying instead of going around to the outside.
Because it's fucking annoying, man. And I was like, certainly it's that part of the wall. I guess I'll go take a picture of the fucking tower.
Oh yeah, chat was talking about how you just see a Captain America wall or poster in the new game and it just looks better. That'd be really funny, yeah.
Avengers Tower is so cool, but they're never around to use it. I think they're probably somewhere on the West Coast right now. Probably surfing or something.
In some other universe. Dan tried to crawl up the inside of a wall. What a goofy bastard. Oh my god. It's right on top of Avengers Tower.
Of course.
Ugh.
Of course they'd have one up there.
Ugh. Okay, you know what? Chat gave me shit over trying to climb up a wall. Now they're gonna have to watch me climb up fucking Avengers Tower. I hope you're all happy. We've never been happy, Dan. Okay, maybe it's not all the way... Wait. Oh, I'm looking towards a much closer one. Oh my god. Okay. Eh.
There we go.
It's okay, it's just 500 meters, almost completely straight up.
Yeah. I'd rather they didn't get the Just get the MCU actors. I wish that they would just make their own thing that's actually good, unlike that what that one did. Do you get something special for jumping off the Avenger Tower?
Remember that time I left my backpack up here? Yeah, sure you do.
Yeah, apparently it's a trope for jumping off of here. You get a trope for standing on it.
Still not sure if opening this would set the Sandman free, but I'm in no hurry to find out.
What?
Who writes that?
This might be everything of Sandman right in here. This might be enough to make him live again. Peter, can we talk?
No.
That's not okay. Maybe they may have to sand on the lower part of it? Yeah, okay.
So I believe we were going for crime challenge, right? Which means I should do this. Other way, Spider-Man. I gotta hack this so I can change the time of day and then play Taskmaster's dumb video game.
Sounds good.
That's what Spider-Man does. He hacks laptops sitting on the rooftops to play dumb video games for Taskmaster. It's very good, very good.
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
It's too far. Great. Awesome. 10 out of 10. Here we go. Fuck. Doing great.
Spider-Man keeps Hydro Man in a bottle of water. Jesus. How does Spider-Man keep Molten Man? Oh, he has that thing from the... God, what is that Ben Affleck superhero movie?
Batman?
No. Daredevil. He has that coffin from Daredevil. That's what he keeps Molten Man in.
Honestly, I was gonna say a Batman and then followed it up with Jade Silent Bob Strike Back. It's okay. No one saw that strobe. Where is he? Oh.
Man.
What's up?
Just thinking about how it'd be nice if they could make a good Batman movie. With Ben Affleck.
Never.
No talking during the infiltration.
Anybody there?
No.
I thought he was further to the left. God damn it, Dan. To stop Screwball, Spider-Man just cuts off her internet.
She can't figure it out.
She's like, there's no point committing crime now. I won't get attention.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Screwball, you're allowed not to go to jail, but you can never access the internet again.
And then she just blows her brains out right then and there.
Yes.
Because no one who knows her in real life will give her attention. Because they're sick of her shit.
Yeah, I think there's a chance the Robert Pattinson Batman could be okay.
Yeah. It's more of a problem with the writers. like everyone involved with DC is so bad at writing.
Yes.
It's never the actors I'm concerned about. Every time someone's like, I'm just not sure this person can play Batman. I'm like, I'm not sure that anyone at DC can fucking write Batman now that Nolan's gone.
Yeah, it's rough.
It's really rough. Okay, that got me 3.
Cool.
And yet you sound like you want to kill me.
Not yet. I have so much more to learn.
Blade 3 is a bad movie, but it's nowhere near the level of bad that Batman v Superman is.
Yeah, nothing is that bad. Like at all.
No.
It's really hard to think of any film ever that's as bad as that.
Why'd you follow this guy?
Spider-Man, are you an angel? Yes. Yay.
Yeah, hopefully Batman, hopefully Spider-Man Miles Morales will have a real day-night system. I imagine that's one of the first things.
Yeah.
They want to knock out.
I imagine that would be really hard to implement on top of this.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
But I think they could do it. If not with that, then with Spider-Man 2 for sure.
And we're getting, like, snow. That's cool.
Yeah, no, that's cool as shit. I have a question. Do you think in any way, shape, or form Spider-Man Miles Morales will have a
As I warned, Nostradamus-like,
an Arkham Origins energy? That spin-off done by WB Montreal?
I don't think so, because most of that energy is we can't technically be the same universe. We can't use any of the same actors.
I mean, that one was the same universe until the next game came out.
Yes.
Right.
But it didn't have any of the same actors, so it really felt different.
But they were younger, so that totally makes sense, right?
No.
Totally. Troy Baker just is how the
Mark Hamill sounds.
Yeah, Mark Hamill sounds until he gets slightly older. But yeah, also another thing with that is it happened over a very short period during Christmas.
Yes.
And that was another part where I'm just like, what the fuck is this? You sold a game that's a Christmas special?
And Miles might be a Christmas special.
I know, that's why I'm
Like
saying
that.
this, because it's really funny to me. Can you let me know where that is? Anyone? Does my map let me know? No. Okay. Guess I'll keep swinging.
Is this still canon to it, Dante? Because they made a big deal of the trilogy of games when the third one came out.
They kept saying trilogy over and over and over.
So I always figured they just wrote that one out.
Low-key retconned it, yeah.
Hey, people are still saying it's canon. Yes, Tony Hawk is getting very close. Well, technically, it's hype.
Yeah, how many hours is that? That's like just barely over.
They're saying 2 days, but
they're wrong. It's like a day and a half.
Yeah, because it's Thursday at 9 p.m. or something.
9 p.m. Eastern, which means it's 8 p.m. here. So yeah, it's 37 hours from now.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, it's kind of nuts when you think about it like that. Did they just retcon the
26
crime?
hours for Boner Alert because he has the Australian privilege.
Oh, that's cool. That's what people were saying about the digital unlock. That unlocked itself at that time.
Yeah, it's got the timer on now, so it's pretty easy to check. Because it did the preload.
Yeah. You know the one thing that would be really nice to come out of us getting more subscribers on YouTube? Getting easy early access to things for coverage.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That's all I care about, you know?
This is Stable Control, requesting status update from Monk Park. Control, violation of martial law statute 237.
We probably have upgraded enough,
No.
honestly.
I need that web slinger.
Alright.
When you make that sound, can you just fucking give me an arrow to even go in the direction of? Because it despawned the last one, because it didn't even show me which way it was. And then I was still in midair swinging, and by the time...
Yeah, I heard a lot of people hate the crimes because they're really annoying like that. Like, they just have all sorts of problems that way.
This is not how you protect or serve.
Can I change my suit power and it not affect my meter?
Every real boss fight in Origins is better than the ones in Night. That's not surprising. The ones in Night were pretty rough. Arkham Knight's probably the worst of that trilogy. Just because it's got some lousy boss fights, and then it's got a ton of the Batmobile Kank stuff, which is just bad. And for some reason, that's what the main part of the main gameplay loop for the new game is? I don't know. I guess you're not a tank at least. That'll change it a little bit.
Oh, not perform those throws on enemies. Perform them to the enemies. Okay. Silly me. Silly me. Well, I owned the shit out of everyone. I think this encounter's basically over. Where?
I'm definitely not giving Sable International a good review online.
Okay, 2 more.
I need to play Shoe Origin at some point. I wish they ported that one. It's still just like on PS3, and I think it has a PC release.
Are those games long enough where a death stream works?
I think so. I think they're about this length.
That's
maybe
kind
a
of
little shorter.
That's kind of horrifying.
Yeah.
I think my brain would die if I had to deal with that much Batman.
but he's the Bat.
He really and truly is. You're right. Electrify 5 enemies at once. One moment, guys. I'll be back with Spider Bro.
Spider Bro. Spider Bro. All the Batman games are long enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, the real question is, do they cross into too long? Yeah, no, we would not do the Ridley trophies, because that's what extends out the other ones a lot.
We wouldn't do what?
The Riddler trophies.
Oh, yeah, no, that sucks.
But yeah, Asylum would be fun. That one is much more regular length. It's before they went full open world.
Spider Bro, I'm gonna need you to finish any second now. Okay, we're good to go. Spider Bro.
The Batmobile stuff. The driving the Batmobile stuff is fine. The Bat tank stuff is what I'm talking about being bad. It's just it breaks down to really shallow third-person shooters.
What are you? Why can't? Okay, he was dead.
Wow. Just remember when No Less player wanted to do collect every Riddler trophy in Arkham Knight, so almost all their Let's Plays just end with them looking up the final ending of the YouTube? Good lord. Those things were a pain. There were way too many of them.
I've got to find a way to get Sable out of New York permanently.
One of the tank missions wants you to kill 60 enemy drones as they slowly move towards you. Yeah, I remember that. Like, I don't even think that's off the beaten path. I think that's something you have to do to finish the game.
Okay, so now we also have Spider Drone. So that's neat.
Cool.
If I do one more challenge, we could get more trip mines, but I think that's probably excessive. I'm gonna let it stop showing that. Okay.
I think that Earhart really tells you everything you need to know about Arkham Knight. I play the Arkham games annually and can 100% them all with all the Riddler nonsense over the course of a single day.
Except Knight.
Except Knight.
Yeah, that's pretty dire. Here, I will hand off since I played a ton of challenges and other things. And I will eat this.
Cool.
Very cool. Oh, MyFitnessPal is emailing me about how to boost my metabolism.
Do it, man. Boost it.
Boost that shit.
All right.
All right.
Hey, MJ,
What do I fucking do?
You guys are hitting an Oscorp shipping facility near Seaport.
Got it. I'm headed there now.
Question for you. We knew Hammerhead stole most of the Sable weapons already, and a bunch of equipment from police lockup. Now he's stealing Sable tech that's bound for Simcaria. Where is he putting all this stuff?
No idea. But if we can find out where, we can cut off his supplies.
I'll try to cross-reference his men's activity with the city map. See if I can't nail down a location.
Good plan.
Hey, so I've been reading up on the situation in Simcaria. There's a ruling dictator attacking his own people. Apparently Silver Sable's been working alone to arm the rebels and fight back, but she's losing.
Sounds like she could really use the stuff Hammerhead is stealing from her.
Explains why she's so angry and desperate.
I think she's just angry.
Yeah, that's how she seems to live.
I'll let you know what I find at the shipping facility.
Oh yeah? Well, my metabolism doesn't need to be boosted. The most consistently powerful metabolism. Bonelord advertises his metabolism as having no boost mode. I'm like, ah, shit. Oh. The Batman PS4 ports mostly fuck up the lighting.
Yeah.
Like, the cinematics had really good lighting before, and they just completely botched that. Aside from that, there are some benefits, though.
He's here! Get moving!
See? This is how it should always go.
Hey, don't leave. I just got here.
Magic.
You guys sure seem like you're in a hurry. Probably has nothing to do with all those stolen goods in the back, am I right? I'm sure it's all a big misunderstanding. The police will be here soon to help you return what you accidentally stole. Now stay here while I go help your friends. Gotta catch up to that other truck.
There we go.
Oh no!
Uramashi, I did the no damage medals in Bloodstain. That was fun.
A one-way ticket to Rikers. Okay, just 2 more.
Oh my god. That was one of the real places to do it.
This is going well.
Yes. Good thing they're just going in circles. Oh my god, what happened, Spider-Man? Please be close enough. I need to get lower. Why is it not popping up? I feel like I'm plenty close.
Nope. Not yet.
Oh, this is a cutscene one. That's why.
No, you just needed to break 25 meters, because the moment you hit 24, it activated it. Crazy bitch in a helicopter. Or a hovercraft. There we go.
She's gonna kill someone.
Yeah, no shit. Look at that.
Probably already has, man.
What the hell is that thing? A jet? Can't, just get us out of here.
No, no, not the park.
She's shooting at us. Yeah, no kidding. Drive faster.
Sorry, folks. Ridiculously loud chase vehicles coming through. If you guys had stopped earlier, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now.
Yeah, doing, I would just new game plus, start a new file, start on normal difficulty, because no damage meddling anything on a higher difficulty is a fool's errand.
Let me handle the rest of these guys. No, they cannot escape with this equipment.
Oh, great, more of them. Whoa, what are they shooting?
He was over 200 meters away, so you lost him.
Right, but it's like you had me do that huge video.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
You're supposed to automatically and intentionally fail that every time, so that way it's faster and every car goes flying.
Why didn't it have a prompt?
I don't know. What we're trying to say is this DLC is running real good. Definitely no glitches here. You overheat the engine? What's the idea here?
Can't wait to hear from Jameson after this one. Hammerhead's got drones now? Because he's really into modernizing his workforce. Those drones are going after Sable. I should help her, right? Right.
Oh, apparently Arkham Origins is compatible on Xbox One for back compat.
Okay, that's
cool. That's how we would do it.
Right.
If we would do it. It'd be really great if Microsoft stopped funnel feeding me fucking terrible goddamn news about their new system so I could be more positive and bring that up more often, right? Because I think their back compat initiative's fantastic, and Sony should be ashamed they aren't doing something nearly as good. Yes, it would also be great if Microsoft had more than 20 games available from the original Xbox.
Is I mashed the button to shoot webs. He's like, I'm sitting on a wall. I can't shoot webs.
No, you stopped holding the run button on a wall. Now I'm going an inch an hour.
Jesus.
One down.
You have to wonder if they want you to manually aim. Because it does slow shit down.
It does, but it's like, it when the target popped up on him, it will hit him sometimes.
Sorry, drones, you gotta go. And run.
You're shooting nowhere near.
Either more drones? Are you serious?
Yeah, this is very cool. Oh no, oh no. It's getting to 100 meters. Dan, well-known Sony pony who has never said a negative thing ever at all about Sony. Yeah, no. Not in the least. I'm shocked by how confidently they're doing with the PS5, honestly. The only way that you could get more shockingly confident is if they did the back and pad.
Right.
Because that doesn't even seem like a Sony
I need
move.
a triangle now. God.
Yeah, now you're trying to board her ship to shoot them?
I guess.
Yeah, I love that Sony seemingly got rid of the optical port on the PS5. I didn't spend most of last night on Twitter being fuming pissed.
Sable, I just want to make it very clear. I'm trying to help you right now. Get off. Sure thing. As soon as I take out the rest of these drones. Hey, Sable, you're all clear now.
This guy's still in front of me, I guess.
Silence means thank you in Simkari. Okay, now on that last truck.
This Spider-Man did nothing. For a while, actually.
No, well, technically, I didn't hear him say that when he was yelling about the drones again.
Easy, easy!
Where's Hammerhead?
If I talk, he'll kill me. So you do what you gotta do.
Whoa. Look, we both want the same thing. If we work together, we'll find him. Trust me.
Right. We work together. Like partners.
Yeah, partners. So you'll call me? I am 77% sure she's not a robot.
On one hand, it's good that those headset manufacturers are making the HDMI demuxer. On the other hand, I'm skeptical that it'll be compatible with every layer of HDMI 2.1.
Yeah.
Because
always a
HDMI
fear.
2.1, especially in these consoles, can go up to 40 gigabits per second. That's an insanely fast, high-quality thing. Aren't you glad you took the controller back for that mission?
Yeah, it was great.
You seemed like you were having fun.
I took a look at those web shooters in your bag. Are those for me?
Yes, but only when you're ready. What were you doing in my bag?
It was open, and I could see them, sort of. And I just noticed that the nozzle size and shape is the same as your other ones.
Yeah, so?
Well, according to Hooke's law, elastic force is linear with distance given all factors are equal. But you and I aren't equal.
Wow, you're right. Just a few pounds can affect tensile strength, rate of web fluid consumption.
And a few other things. But I've done all the calculations. If we just tighten the nozzle diameter by 0.7 millimeters, it all pretty much evens out.
I think I've officially underestimated you.
That's a good thing, right?
Seems like you're more than ready for field training. As soon as I'm done dealing with Hammerhead.
Yes! Can I start practicing with the web shooters in the meantime?
Nope. And if I find out you even left the house, I'll call it off.
Honestly, Chimera, the main story dealt with Spider Sense pretty well. I think there was only one scene in the entire mainline story where we went, where was the Spider Sense for that? Meanwhile, the DLCs, it's like multiple times the DLC. We're like,
what happened?
Okay.
All units, armed suspects have seized control of the Sable equipment
Hammerhead's
transport.
crew have a Sable agent pinned down. Not exactly a fair fight. Let's even the odds a bit.
Throws a bunch of pedestrians in there. Well, then now a bunch of people getting this shit kicked out of them. I didn't think this through at all. Yeah, apparently the DLC was written by different people, so...
That really checks out.
Yeah. That's what somebody was saying earlier. I guess web them closer. One on the back left.
Be over here and be like fine with it. No. Do that.
I didn't imagine that.
Who's seeing him?
I guess it's one of those forced you have to engage and get out of stealth. That sucks.
Well, at least try and take out the big guy.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Ben.
Oh, you had him for a second there. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh my god. Oh well.
Dante says we could do that part with stealth. I didn't see anyone looking at the two dudes in the back. Shock them.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, you have to teach me how you do all that.
Wish I could say there was an art to it. Mostly I just try to go where the bullets aren't.
Well, I am in your debt.
What were these guys after?
These are humanitarian supplies bound for Simcaria. You have heard of the civil unrest?
I heard it was more of a civil war.
Indeed. Well, these men attacked me and stole most of the supplies. Where they took them, I do not know.
I'll keep an eye out and let you know if I find any. Nice to meet you,
David. David Obademi.
Spider. Spider-Man. Okay, that sounded way less awkward in my head.
Thank God Spider-Man saved me. I should stand here next to this truck.
Head to Soho. I have a lead I need you to check out. One of my jailhouse sources just told me that some of Hammerhead's guys are always at a certain pizza shop. Maybe you can trail them. Find out where Hammerhead's supplies are.
Please don't
You know,
punch him.
Just once I'd like to have a phone call where we talk to each other about our days. Like normal people.
Okay. So, honey, how was your day?
Well, Sable and I caught some bad guys.
Oh, so you are working together.
In concept.
You two have to find a way to work it out. Hammerhead's too powerful to take on alone.
But also, I'm jealous.
Right, but not too well.
Damn it, we're both just like, God damn.
Improve himself even further.
Further? He was already a walking tank.
Exactly my point. If you two don't stop him soon, he might become unstoppable.
People in chat talking about how Dan Slott did some additional writing on the main game, or some writing he's credited for. And that for 50% of his comic run, he had Doc Ock as the main antagonist. So 200, like over 100 issues.
Too many
Oh hey,
around.
pizza.
I'm not gonna be able to get close looking like this. Maybe if I ditch the suit. There. Now I'm just your average New Yorker. Hey, I think that's the place that got a 3-star review in the Bugle last week. No wonder it's crowded.
Is that a lot? Is 3 stars the best New York can do?
I thought you said 4. Oh no.
Okay, tell them we're on our way.
Maybe I misheard.
Hey, come on, we gotta run an errand for Tony. Now? We're almost to the front of the line. I know. Just come on.
Need to run an errand for Tony? Those have to be Hammerhead's men. Better follow him, but not too close.
So what do we gotta do for Tony?
We gotta slow this DLC down. It's just been too much fun.
Yeah.
Why can't he get his own damn laptop?
Spider-Man's gonna die to a car. Press triangle to blend in. I think you're a little too close, Bob.
Where is the boss anyway?
Maybe not.
I don't know.
Maybe that was just a scripted moment for you to pull out your phone.
Right.
Freaking Tony. Man, I should be the one who's tight with the boss. Okay, sure.
Blend in.
Kid look familiar to you?
Oh, look, someone posted a cat video. Better watch that right now.
Nah, all these kids look the same.
Doesn't make sense to do this on a main street like this. There's dozens of people walking down the same street. You can't just be like, he's following us.
And if we get her, we get the rest of her stuff, so...
So now you're on Tony's side? I see how it is.
I'll give him this. After a single turn, we can pretend.
Listen, I'm gonna go talk to Sal. Keep people off the lot for a minute.
Yeah. Frickin' Tony.
Gotta get closer to hear what they're saying. If I can't get next to them, maybe I can get above them. Need to get out of sight. Can't be climbing walls until I'm hidden.
I think it has yellow areas
those
to let
things
you
are the-
know.
I was like, I'm worried if I get too far away.
Can see me.
Yeah, that's
Now I
fair.
can climb
It's
up to
this
the rooftop.
game. Spider Peter. Speeder-Man.
If I get above those guys, I can hear them. Gotta get to that alleyway.
Swear on my mother's grave. Guy thinks he's next in line.
Ha! Next in line to shine my shoes, maybe.
Ain't that the truth? Anyways, Tony said he needs his laptop. Guess it's got all kinds of important stuff on it.
I have a laptop too. We put it up in C3.
Slot C3, huh? If I can get Tony's laptop, it could lead me to Hammerhead.
Thanks. Oh, wait.
Stimulating conversation, guys, but I've heard enough.
Why are you doing this, Spider-Man?
Spider-Man just stumbles in there with a sawed-off shotgun. Stimulating conversation, guys, but I'm gonna kill you. You excited to play this year's Assassin's Creed game on PS5?
No.
What, Bob? I heard it has frame rate up above 30.
Whoa,
Isn't that
man.
cool? Champ Gold says, wait, y'all still at this? Yeah, we're not done.
Okay, now where's that laptop?
Why does your Spider-Man voice sound like Sonic the Hedgehog? Why does his Spider-Man voice sound like Sonic?
Oops.
You did it, Spider-Man. Now some innocent couple's gonna come back. So, Bob, what if you went to slot C3?
Oh, you can do it your way.
Well, hello there, Tony's laptop. Let's see if I can hack into it. Bada bing. Looks like he's got a Find My Phone app installed. Let's see where you are, Tony.
Finally caught up for the rest of the stream. How's it going? We're doing all right. Things are all right. This guy has laptops like Neil Breed.
Honey, how's your day?
Yeah, he's calling it a stealth satellite strike to kill them magically.
Your tip was a good one. I'm on my way to one of Hammerhead's top men. If anybody knows where Hammerhead is, it's him.
That's great.
And one of his guys mentioned setting a trap for Sable. What do you think that means?
I think it means a bunch of old school Maja thugs feel threatened by a confident, powerful woman.
Right.
Sorry, Pete. I don't mean to blow you off, but I'm on a deadline, so...
Yeah, totally. Talk later.
No, they just want to steal her shit. What was with that line? They're afraid of her because she's a strong, independent woman. No, I think they want to trap her because she keeps fucking up their plan, and they want to steal their shit.
She's like hashtag girl power about a war criminal.
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, it's realistic.
yeah, no, you can absolutely see that happening. Okay, time to stealth this correctly.
Why are you making me do your job
You got this, Bob.
All right, then. How about this? How about I tell the boss exactly what you just told me? And if this thing goes south, he'll know exactly who to come down on. Yeah, that's what I thought. This ain't a negotiation. I am telling you what needs to be done. Who am I? Are you serious right now? How about I come over there and I show you who I am? I don't want apologies. I don't want
Dante demands you use trip mines because they're supposed to always be stealthy.
Wait, what? They just will ignore that their friend gets... That's insane.
I hope Dante's wrong on that. Chat, I'm losing it. Caskin, Margaret Thatcher utilized girl power in ordering death squads on coal miners, so hell yeah. And then right after that, Swole Red guy says, you think Margaret Thatcher has girl power? Shit, someone beat me to it.
Hey, Spider-Man. You see that Sable chick? You tell her my boss wants to have a sit down.
Yeah, I could. But she doesn't really listen to me. Or anyone.
Give me the address.
Wait, how did...
The address!
Colexco building. Rooftop.
This is so dumb.
No, wait,
yeah.
Probably an ambush.
So hey Bob, this DLC's pretty bad.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're still in a cutscene. Spider-Man floats up in a frayed T-posing. Oh, guess not.
You don't get it. I'm trying to keep you from getting hurt.
I can take care of myself.
Usually you can, but Hammerhead's been using your Project Olympus stuff.
I know.
Then you know he's turned himself into some kind of giant Franken-monster.
And that is why I must stop him.
But not like this. Not by going right into a trap. Sable, what are you doing?
At least the main game is one of the best open world games, eh? Yes.
Yeah.
Like, I would rather do side missions in the main game than this.
Yes.
Ah, yes, the good old L2, R2. It works so well.
Yeah, there was no targets. I was just hoping. But yeah, sometimes you just hide under the horizon line. It's like, oh, you're screwed, man.
I think you're just running straight up this building. No? I saw
Something's happened up there.
it just went sploo.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, a trap. If only we had some kind of advanced warning.
I can handle this.
I sort of tempted to sit back and watch, but that would just be...
Duh!
Their own tech. Looks like the whole thing is powered by those generators.
I have to shoot. I have to web up.
Okay, now how do I get her out of this?
Oh my God, Spider-Man!
Yeah, you gotta manually aim.
It's showing it targeted on screen. That means nothing.
No, it means nothing.
What do your friends call you? Wait, you don't have any friends, do you? And I bet you're proud of that for some reason.
Okay, your web shooter's full. It's a good thing we upgraded the shit out of that, huh? Them having both analog sticks change what weapon you select on your weapon wheel. Still completely insane.
Yeah, I don't understand.
About your feelings has been scientifically proven to reduce stress and improve mood. It's just saying, you'd be doing us all a favor. Okay, just one more.
Yeah, I think you stopped a little shy, yeah.
That's it. Okay, now let's get out of here.
No. Stay here. Hammerhead will come to us.
Not so sure that's a good idea.
That's how I set up all of my death traps for someone. I show up personally.
Yes. But you know the procedure.
I do like chat just being like pained feel noises. Oh wait, I was about to say that. Over the dude. Has there ever been side content in DLC that's good? That's a good question. Oh, thank you for the follow. We're gonna be streaming Tony Hawk in like 37 hours apparently, so be sure to come back for that.
Very exciting.
Yeah, I can't think of any other game I've been this excited for a midnight launch of. In a while, let me put it that way.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, Metal Gear Solid 4? Hopefully I'll find more games to be that excited about this coming gen.
Changing position. Don't mind me. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Like Avowed.
Very exciting.
Don't forget you have Spider Bro.
Do it, Spider Bro.
Yeah, the Splatoon 2 Octo expansion's pretty solid. Dropfire Gemini's right on that. Both Neo games have great DLC content, says Do Not Pursue Lubu. I think he's right on that one.
Yeah, no, those are really good.
I think the Mario Kart DLC is great. The problem is that it was the DLC for the Wii U one, so no one knows. They just got it with the Switch one. But that was some of the best DLC in the business. I think Sonic A Lost World had some really good Kirby and Zelda and Yoshi DLC. Like, it looked amazing, and they had really neat levels. Smash DLC is unassailable, in my opinion, but, you know.
Yeah, a lot of fighting games have really good DLC.
True.
And Smash has, like, some of the best.
Yeah, because you get a level with every character.
Right.
And a ton of music, too.
Thank you.
Spider-Man, don't rip his face off!
Rips his face off.
I think one of the Metal Gear Rising expansions was good, but I think the others were kind of bad.
The dog was really bad, yeah.
Yeah, that one was miserable. Heal.
I'm trying. I can't.
Yeah, you can. You can do partial heals.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Not knowing this whole game.
Oh, yeah. There is a certain threshold where it won't work. Like, if you only have a very tiny amount.
Yeah, I was mashing the triangle button.
Okay,
to go
you can
to
heal
it.
again.
Whoa!
Oh, god damn it.
Whoa, I was blown into space.
Beep, 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 beep. Zelda and Yoshi, and if you had a special version, a Knights-themed boss rush. I did not have that special version. Sonic Mania Plus was nice, but that was like a major upgrade and had a physical release. So it was like, it almost goes beyond normal DLC. Otherwise, yeah, that's the best one ever. Sonic Mania Plus is so good. You don't even have to be a fan of Ray and Mighty to think that. Acidic Arasado says, I just woke up. How long have y'all been streaming? About 7.5 hours? 8 hours almost. 7 hours, 50 minutes. This seems like we're wrapping up this third DLC, which is the last one. So everyone's estimates of, about 7 hours was pretty accurate.
Right.
It would have taken less if we didn't have to go grind for a bit there to get more things. Make sure to tase lots of people.
Great, I got Spider Joe now, so hopefully he can do that for me.
Yeah. I'm like trying to remember if you got the ability to yank shields out of those guys.
Yeah.
We never did use the Octo or the Iron Arms ability.
Yeah, probably would be ideal for this.
Probably. Jesus Christ, too.
that thing that didn't hit him. That really got him good.
Yeah, we can switch powers mid-fight.
Yeah, maybe I should try that out, see.
Okay.
Will it uncharge it, though? Like, does it make more sense to fire it?
Let's get out of here.
Then do that.
No. If we stay here, Hammerhead will come to us.
Not so sure that's a good idea.
Remember last year when a bunch of games were doing Terminator Dark Fate DLC and then the movie bombed? Remember when Microsoft signed up Gears of War to do that?
Yeah,
that was the fucking most shameful one of them all. It's just like, you're Gears. You don't need to do a brand tie-in with a bad Terminator film. As a person who enjoys many Terminator films, no, I would never make that deal.
Yeah, no. Remember when that same year, Injustice 2 just had Terminator?
Yeah.
Or not Injustice, Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
It didn't have to be like, oh, it's this weird version.
Yes.
I was like, why is he walking like this?
He's fucking scared. Oh, thank you, Acidic Arsada. He's gifting a tier 1 sub.
Oh, nice.
The Tissue Box Dan. I didn't even know that was someone watching. That's funny. Honestly, I encourage weird crossover for fighting games. Those are usually fun. Yeah, having the Terminator in a thing is fine. Having a specific crossover with that movie is weird, because you have no idea if it's going to be even remotely decent.
Yeah, especially after you have so many bad Terminator movies in a row. Like,
especially when, on average, Terminator films are really bad. Because think about it. 1 and 2 are good. 3 is bad. The 4th one, Salvation, is probably terrible. Probably slightly better than 3, and that's about all you can say. Dark Genesis is bad but enjoyable. Like, or Genesis. And then Dark Fate. Like, what were the odds?
Let's see, did that take my meter back? No, actually, I got to keep the meter. Cool.
And then Peter thought, what if I just stay down here? Spider-Man, how are you gonna get back? What? Did you do that? Or did it just automatically go, no, you're in a fight?
I think it was a mix.
The TV show is okay, but it's just what if John Connor fell in love with a robot? Man, that sounds terrible. I didn't actually watch the TV show, so I have no opinions on it. I just like you repeatedly web swinging into this dude. That seems, terrible. Just shock him already. Fuck.
These guys are ridiculous.
Oh, there he goes. People are saying the big guys are easier to take down if you web them. People are saying you could web him off the building. In my experience, you should... God damn it. You shoot him and it doesn't, like, do much. Does the impact web move him at all?
Can we please get out of here now?
Blower doesn't affect him. Who'd have thought? What?
What? Now he's, like, only a head?
This is insane. Having that battle with Armstrong. Here we go. Macro machines, son. Hope you don't have to mash square.
See you in hell, bug.
I thought your builds were better than most people's.
Yeah, I'm...
My lucky day.
Man, Black Cat staying out of literally everything for hours.
Yeah,
and in-game days and days.
She wasn't in the last DLC at all.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you were supposed to think she was dead. Uh-huh.
I think that means the DLC isn't over, Bob.
I guess that means it's your turn.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Pastor, obviously she used a hologram.
You're alive.
Did you honestly think I was dead?
How did you find me?
Same way she did.
I mean, there's also giant explosions everywhere.
Watch out. That girl has trust issues.
How long have you been watching me? Watching us?
Long enough to know you're making a mistake. Hammerhead's gotten too powerful.
Toss him in the ocean.
Here.
Wait, is that?
Everything you need to know about that ugly thing. Sorry for what I did to you. But now we're even.
No, we're
One
nowhere
more
near
thing.
even. You suck.
His head? Not as strong as you think it is.
Here's everything you need to know about his skull. You can crush it.
Bye, Felicia. Let's see what's on this thing.
Black Mask is not hiding her identity. Yeah, no, it's kind of just gigantic open goggles.
I don't know why the DLCs keep adding hideouts. Like, who's gonna want to do all these hideouts on top of all the other DLCs hideouts on top of all the other DLCs hideouts?
I don't know.
Yeah, we should change our outfit.
Yeah. It's not as good as a lot of stuff.
Also, this isn't the suit from 16 years ago, chat. This is. Anyway. I'm gonna do.
Okay, so it's there to make getting the DLC suits harder. I got you, Shibuya.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Morgan says I did all that. So somebody was saying in the comic, Silver Sable gets that mech suit. I'm going with the other movie one.
Sure. Why not? It's either that or go back to punk rock, and I think people have had enough of that.
Yeah, I think everybody's had enough of that.
If they're keeping Sable in that base, I bet they have those stolen humanitarian supplies in those other bases. I should call David about this.
Hello.
Hi, David. It's Spider-Man. I think I may have found those humanitarian supplies bound for Symkaria.
Great. Can you send me the locations?
Well, there's just one wrinkle. They're in heavily fortified bases guarded by bionic madmen with futuristic weapons and impenetrable armor.
That is quite a wrinkle.
Why don't I scope out their hideouts first and get back to you?
Thank you, Spider-Man. I greatly appreciate all your help.
Time to check in with MJ.
I'm probably going too fast.
I saw people posting pictures of you and Hammerhead and Sable, and
And Black Cat. Normally she brings bad luck, but not this time.
I knew she was still alive. What was she doing there?
Saving my skin. And giving me a lead on Hammerhead's hideouts.
Lexart that this was his favorite DLC.
Sable tech underground.
What? How?
I'm on my way to find out. And hopefully rescue Sable. If she's still
I mean,
Listen, I've been digging into this.
we haven't had to do a Mary Jane stealthing thing. We just had to do a trailing mission as Peter. Which sucked.
My boss agrees.
Wait, you're going to Simcaria? When?
Tonight. It's a rapidly developing situation. You and Sable can
Yes, write her out.
You don't need me.
Just because I don't need you doesn't mean I don't need you.
That's sweet. But listen, other countries are ignoring this crisis, including ours. These people are helpless.
Don't get too much closer.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm running
If I
up this.
document what's happening and share it with the rest of the world, it might change things. Maybe even save lives.
Spoken like a true hero. But the thought of you heading into a war zone, it worries me.
Do you trust me?
You know I do.
Then we're good. I gotta go home and pack. I'll call you tomorrow when I get there.
How come they ripped off the ending of that one BoJack season?
I love you too.
She's just gonna get over there and be like, oh, I can't affect positive change over here. The only people who cover it are fucking narcissistic sociopaths who just want to look good. But hey, Bob, at least she's being written out.
Right?
Wasn't that news worth playing through 3 mid-DLC campaigns?
I mean, it's relieving.
I'm being sincere. I think that was worth 7 hours.
It might have been.
The entrance to his hideout must be somewhere close by.
Is it
So
a
then
door?
You spin the new Spider-Man game. Spider-Man cheats on his wife.
God. Also, it's not his wife, so
I
it's
know.
fine.
Huh, must be underground. Guess it's time for some urban spelunking.
Pretty cool.
What did Raiden say when he was wearing the sombrero? Wasn't he like cowabunga?
Yeah, I think he said cowabunga because
He said something like "Olay," and then one of the Mexican kids was like, "Oh, cowabunga!"
Okay, yeah, because the
Go
yeah.
ninja, go ninja, go! It was a lot.
It was a lot.
I don't know how anyone could get through that game and be like, this is clearly sincere. There's nothing insane about what's going on here.
Ugh, that's a new smell. Yuck. Hope I find Sable before the fumes overwhelm her. If I can get through this without getting wet, that'd be a win.
Maybe if you...
Okay, remember, Pete. Some bacteria are good bacteria.
Oh my... I held R2. He just did nothing. This is the no web swinging zone where you have to use this dashy thing every time. You know how the game loves to do that occasionally.
Oh, look at this place. The amount of work it takes to make this city run is just crazy. I'll never take fresh water for granted again.
Spoilers, he will. What?
Okay, let's see where this leads. Something just touched my leg. It's fine. Looks like some loose bricks up ahead. Nice. Okay, onward.
I assume, yeah, do the thing.
Hammerheads, guys. They've taken over an abandoned subway platform. Gotta take these guys out.
Oh, this is
then
like
look
that
around
part
for
in
Sable.
Final Fantasy VII.
You wanna know what I've been thinking? Not really. I was thinking we need an insurance policy.
For what?
So boss said once we take over this Sable business, we all get insurance policies.
But yeah, this gave us a lot of important stuff for going forward. Like, oh, Yuri's apparently kicked out of the police force.
Yeah, the DLC definitely had a ton of really important things. Game.
Dante says, hey, look, it's the best underground map from Batman Arkham City.
He's like, please don't go!
It kind of reminds me of the end of Arkham Knight, actually. So I'm sure something very similar was also in City. Just don't remember.
It's been a while since that game came out.
We're getting very sleepy.
I don't know. Silver always just seems like she's on full tilt and obviously evil and a like mercenary king. Like it's hard to like Sable.
Now, Bob, we've had a lot of chat telling us that trip mines do not trigger enemies.
Right. Which is insane. But I guess we should try it.
I worry about trying it, though. Because I feel like if I shoot it there, even if I hit one of them with it, and it hits the other and they just hit each other,
yeah,
it'll still alert them. Shoot them at the wall. I thought if I hit people, they just get each other. Don't they?
I saw so, but
I think that's a feature in this fucking game. We're just gonna come over here and do this.
Huh. This is September 1st of the 20th anniversary of Spider-Man PS1 game. Cool. Apparently that was composed by Tommy Tallarico, known Scam Man.
The word's entrepreneur.
Oh, okay.
Oh my fucking god.
Spider-Man, no.
Okay. What? There's the last dude. Aside from that couple.
Can't see it.
Nah, it's... Hey, game, you want to give me that triangle move?
No, he's behind railing. Now he can do it. Tommy Tallarico doesn't sound like a real name. Yeah, this is pretty crazy.
There's a whole lot going on here. For one, there's that big dude.
Right.
That was too far. Really?
Gotta check it out. Hey, Catanio.
I'm not here to discover why that was safe to do.
Yeah, this thing can trip mine even big guy. I guess he could like scare him somewhere. He'd walk in front of a trip mine you set.
What the? Better investigate.
Somebody's looking at him. Maybe the guy who was in the train or something.
Yeah, but how the hell?
No, he's not even.
That
close.
guy's nowhere near.
Oh, trip mines don't work on big guys. Okay.
Man, Bob, that's a pretty important negative.
No, that was someone else saying.
Just correcting him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or he says, do they? So I guess we don't really know.
Cool. We'll make sure it doesn't matter.
What the?
Well, the jig is up.
Game! Can you believe that shit?
Yes.
I went through all that. And people still are just... Why aren't you good at stealth in open world games? It's more that open world games are... People think it's stealth. Oh god, fuck you. No, go to the right. I'm pushing right because I want you to do a thing, not for my own health. Okay, and then he should be safe. Yep.
Trust me, it's less painful this way. Okay, that's all of them.
Okay.
Now,
I somehow just barely stealthed my way through that.
Yeah.
Despite everything the game tried to do. Power lines.
Whoa.
See, I hit
Follow
L3.
the power cables.
And then I realized I meant to hit R3.
Hope that's not a load-bearing subway car.
Oh no. Did I just hear more dudes? One moment. I walk here, and then... And then...
I don't think there's gonna be any way to do this quietly.
And then... Oh god, oh god! Okay, that's fine.
Nice. Okay, follow the yellow wire. Better not find any lions, tigers. Ah, tunnel's blocked. But I think I can still squeeze through.
Excuse me, did you just say... Squeeze through? Well, that doesn't make sense, Chad. If that was the sound of the ones who were trapped, then other people would hear them when I trapped them.
No, impossible.
Body bags. Well, this just took a turn.
What do you mean, what happened? He died inside the thing, like the other guys. Who was it? Don't remember his name. Sal's cousin, I think.
Was it messy?
Nah, came out all blue. I think he stopped breathing in there.
Did you hook up? I said.
Yeah. I mean, I think so.
Boss ain't gonna like hearing.
Oh, you can cancel powers by hitting the L3 R3 again.
No.
Huh.
I've done that plenty of times. That doesn't work.
Sure didn't smell like coffee.
At very least, the 5+ times I've tried it doesn't work.
And then this place looks like their main base of operations. Sable jetpacks. I'd pay good money to see Hammerhead's guys learning to fly in these things for the first time.
I got mad.
Project Olympus. These pods require a lot.
I told you, I just helped manufacture these things. I didn't design them.
Guess we got the wrong guy then. On the bright side, now we got our first test subject.
No! No! Don't turn it on! Please! Just give me a few minutes. I can figure it out.
Now that's what I like to hear.
Oh yeah, we haven't been using those underground tank this episode. They were mainly a DLC 2 thing.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Final Fantasy 7 remake squeeze through PTSD. Oof.
That cop almost killed me. I thought you said I'd be indestructible.
I said almost indestructible. After all, you're still human.
Then make me less human.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I mean what I said. Now get to work.
You're just like, how do I door?
Yeah, no, those audio log shops do really well in New York City, okay? There's so many supervillains doing their plots.
Mm-hmm. They need to keep track of it for the hero.
Yeah.
All this stuff belongs to Sable? Yeah, most of it's overseas though. What are you thinking, boss? I'm thinking about how she took over the whole city in a matter of days.
You mean back during that Devil's Breath thing?
Yeah, that was crazy. Not so crazy when you got the right equipment.
Well, we got those digging things.
Not good enough. If we want the best stuff, we're gonna need her.
Yeah, okay. How are we gonna do that?
Just keep taking her stuff. She'll come to us.
Ugh. What a remarkable smell you've discovered.
Okay.
I should have a look around, see what I can learn.
Oh, okay. I thought I looked at this.
Whoa. If Hammerhead gets his hands on this thing, we're in serious trouble.
It's called a boat, Peter. That's a boat.
It's rough, man. Serious trouble.
We're screwed. He gets a yacht. God, he's never gonna shut up.
Yeah, super boat. Very different. Thanks, Chaos Emerald. Point out the differences.
Environments.
There's no way the game's gonna want me to go behind that, right?
Not yet, it doesn't.
Yeah, right now it's hell bent on smash that R3 and look for every tiny last detail.
No sign of Sable. And I really don't want to check those body bags. Maybe there's still some tunnel I missed.
You mean this one? The one I've been staring at?
Need to investigate the hideout.
But
oh, there it is.
Sounds like she's close.
But I didn't actually do anything.
I know.
And then it just...
There.
Yeah, I know. I've been... Oh, man. In the exact spot I was in before, it didn't pop up with that until it was ready.
Yep.
Oh, boy. Not hot on this
wires
deal.
and sewer water. What could possibly go wrong? If there's one takeaway from this underground lair thing, it's that Hammerhead should have fewer thugs with guns and a lot more safety inspectors.
I assumed it would hurt. I didn't see the one-hit kill coming. Did not see that. I was like, yeah, whatever, it'll hurt a little bit.
Sounds like she's close.
Well, technically in chat, what did you expect? Interrupting me, saying what I expected.
Right. There's one takeaway from this underground lair thing.
Yeah, no, that's
thugs with guns and a lot more safety.
that's what happened. Just really abrupt 100% kill.
Yeah, Pastor, he was gonna turn her into one of those crazy robot things. Sure, that was the goal.
Not just torturing her.
Yeah.
He did just have a power drill. Ran out batteries. So I assume he drilled that into her
I
collarbone.
used to say the same thing. I know what's happening in Symkaria. I know why this means so much to you.
You think you know, but you do not know.
What can I do to make you trust me? Look, I think I know how we can take down that monster, but I can't do it alone.
Damn it! He let her loose!
Oh boy.
Okay, here's the plan.
These guys are back from the 7th gen.
Good plan.
I got the bad guy.
Dio went and read that article about why you shouldn't get hyped for the Microsoft at TGS. It's a good article.
It's nuts. That shit's nuts.
They have to have something else planned this month, right? I mean, they claim to have had something they delayed from last month. And we now have even more stuff that's coming out in the US saying Series S.
They need to fucking cut it out.
Yeah.
This has been the worst.
I feel like it's too late to abort the Series S.
Oh,
like
yeah. It can't be in this many places and not be so far along in development that makes sense.
Right. Oh yeah, we could do the arms whenever.
Oh yeah, yeah. Once again, I spent most of this game looking at the line underneath the text, not the circle around the insignia.
Yeah. It's bad UI.
Yeah, that's the major bad part, I think. I don't think anything else is that offensive.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
Yeah, this seems alright. Seems pretty strong. Let's meet Unga.
Of course. Did you think big boy? Yeah. Way better than the real name, don't you think? Hey, Sable, where'd you learn to fight? On the streets of sanitarium. Yeah? I learned from watching movies. We should compare notes.
Oh, right, I'm shocked. You notice it's a little hard to see?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little dark. That OLED not really working out for us. Oh,
this is bad.
no. Release the drones.
Yes.
Oh, the drones do not help me there.
You can't do it while you're red. The arms let you ignore every combat mechanics as Victor. Good.
That was awesome. High five.
You said you could defeat Hammerhead.
You, know you left me hanging, right?
There are medical records in here.
Yeah, mostly about that metal plate in his head.
Carbon steel.
Super strong, pretty sensitive to heat.
Let's burn his fucking head off.
I don't... that seems like a reasonable idea in general.
Solemnly swear to,
Yeah.
do whatever you tell me to.
I will call soon.
But, yeah.
Spider-Man's got that power glove. He's like, it's so bad.
Yes. Where's the gamer mode outfit where he's got two power gloves? And the weird headset thing.
Spider-Man would do that.
Yes. He's fully decked out like the AVGN.
Guess I'll do some Spidey work while I wait for Sable's call. Hey, what's that?
No, you don't want to do spider work?
No, I kind of just want the DLC to end.
I know, right? Hey, what's this?
What's with all the yellow stuff? Huh. Is this some weird street artist thing? A police report. Looks like someone was killed during a mugging, but nothing was stolen.
On a rooftop, and an audio log was left along with the debriefing.
What?
So, you have some work-related stress. Well, you came to the right place. That's my specialty.
Who is this gonna be?
So they tell me. Give me some more specifics about how you're feeling.
Guess you could say I put a lot of pressure on myself. I like to be the best. Plus, I have a very demanding boss.
What kind of work do you do?
Everything here stays confidential, right?
Of course.
Good. Because if any of this gets out, you're a dead man.
The case file says 1 of 9. There must be more of these out in the city.
Yeah, I saw the tape say that immediately, and that's really bad.
I thought it would hit a decent cutoff
I'm not
point.
gonna find a chest full of gold at any of these places.
This is the side quest that sets up Urias. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. What? What? What?
I think I'm close to another crime scene.
Yeah, no, I think that could be an interesting story, but it's completely awful. It's like
that this is how we need to learn about it.
Yeah, it's like you find segmented audio logs that are broken up in a nonsensical manner.
Oh, thank you for the subscription, Zombie Slayer.
Take advantage of September.
What's up?
September.
And there's stuff happening all over the city, like constantly.
Pretty overwhelming, isn't it?
How do you do it? I mean, you can't be everywhere at once.
Remember what May used to say. You help someone, you help everyone.
Yeah, but I never really understood what she meant.
Okay. You know that lady that came into Feast the other day with her 2 kids?
The one who just got evicted?
Yeah, this looks familiar. I think it's the last
Yeah,
case
this
of the
looks
Maja
familiar.
informant who disappeared a few months ago.
I'm feeling a little uncomfortable. I think we should end the session.
Sorry, Doc. I didn't mean to scare you. I've just been paranoid lately.
You excited to get all these audio logs, Bob? Wait, why did it show it back there and now it's not there? It showed all their locations. Maybe they're just not there because I'm listening to one.
Maybe.
Tell me a little bit more about your job. Describe a typical day.
Typical day? Guess it starts with waking up, checking my phone, see what the boss wants me to hit that day. Then I go grab breakfast. I've been trying to do that keto thing, you know? Then I do the hits. Sometimes it's messy, so I gotta head home and clean up. I try to get to the gym in the afternoon, then dinner, and
Sorry, can you go back for a moment? What does do a hit mean exactly?
It means I kill who my boss tells me to. I'm pretty good at it by now. Got quite the resume.
This guy sounds like a Maja enforcer. Feels like this is just part of the story. I should keep an eye out for more scenes like this.
This is the most insanely... Well, it's a good thing I vaguely remembered where the next one was, because I already made my way there. I'll tag the next one to make it even simpler.
When will Microsoft Sam appear? Hopefully
Something
not.
tells me he's not making an appearance in this one.
Hey, Miles, I'm back. So I was talking about that lady who came into Feast.
The one who just got evicted?
Yeah. After she found a job and was about to move into her new place, she told me, as soon as I get my first paycheck, I'm sending as much as I can back to the shelter.
So we helped her, and now she wants to help others. Helping is like a force multiplier.
Exactly.
May was pretty great, wasn't she?
The greatest.
No.
I'm gonna send you an address as soon as I'm done with all this, so
What is
stay
it?
ready.
What's the tape doing?
And bring those web shooters with you.
Finally!
What do you mean?
It's like, I guess it's supposed to be in the wind, but it just looks like it's weird and glitching
About
out.
a drowning here. She was suspicious.
Yeah,
because
it's
the
just
victim was a competitive
supposed to
swimmer.
be going down there.
Let's hear
to
what the recorder has to say.
Nuts.
So what do you think, Doc?
Well, clinically, you're a sociopath. You have no remorse for your actions. You clearly are not stressed. I doubt you think there's actually anything wrong with you. So, why did you really come see me today?
You're smart. I like that. Okay, let's get right to it then. You do what I tell you, and I won't kill your family.
Whoa.
You want to get right to it? Okay then. I know why you're really here. I knew who you were the minute you walked in that door. And I also know that before I do anything for you, you're gonna do something for me.
Well, that took a turn.
How
These
interesting.
police scenes all feel like covers for Maja hits. And if the guy on the tape is a Maja enforcer, maybe he's the one who killed all these people.
So it makes sense.
Yes.
Maybe if all of these things, it's not enormously stupid. Right, gamers? No, still enormously stupid.
Better take a closer look. Lots of police tape and equipment at these scenes. Whoever's doing this must have access to this stuff.
What do you do?
Spider-Man
Peter.
wanted to hang upside down. What's wrong?
I get that he likes that. You know, I understand.
I'm imagining if this game was just called Peter Parker.
The games put me up against my most fearsome opponent yet. Things on the underside of things.
Yeah, no, it's rough, man.
Thank you for the follow.
These accidents.
Gotta make that radioactive. And zip to it with R2.
Yeah, there it is.
Wow. Wow.
Only the roof,
wow.
not the pillar.
The victim was set to testify against one of Hammerhead's men. But of course, police never found a suspect. On the last recording, the therapist turned the tables on the Maja guy.
Welcome back. Have a seat. So, did you bring the,
Yeah. Hope this takes care of your cash flow problem.
Right. It most certainly does. Thank you. So, I assume you came to me because I have a few police officers as clients.
You assume correct. But my boss and I are only interested in one of them.
And who might that be?
Captain Yuri Watanabe.
Yuri? How is she mixed up in this? I'm afraid of where this story is going. I have to keep following it.
This is so dumb. Oh,
God.
I am ready. Meet me at my base.
No, I'm finding 9 audio tapes spread across the city. Flagged by crime scene tape with an audio recorder taped to cement. I'm so busy right now, Silver.
Probably just got disconnected. She could be waiting for me to call her back. Or she could be running out of minutes on her cell phone plan. I mean, she's probably doing international roaming. That stuff is expensive. Or maybe she just really needed to polish her pistols. Let's apply Occam's razor. The simplest and most obvious solution is she hates me. Logic takes the fun out of everything.
There's a lot of tape on this. I assumed it was up. Oh, God.
Right, it's got to be up there somewhere.
Right.
It's bad enough her show features and glorifies that
But, like, I'm not seeing it on here.
Yeah.
Her shows, if you can even call them that, are putting hard-working New Yorkers in harm's way just so she can gain followers, whatever that means. Can't you see her ridiculous stunts are nothing more than a desperate ploy for attention?
It seems to be inside this one.
Smarter than that.
I remember this. A person got electrocuted accidentally.
I forgot to flag the next one.
Oh no, now it disappeared.
It's vaguely in this
The victim
direction.
had ties to Hammerhead. Yuri tried, but couldn't find evidence of foul play. In the last recording, they talked about getting Yuri's mental health records.
Here's Captain Watanabe's file.
This everything?
Yes.
You ever record her sessions?
No, I never record any sessions. That'd be unethical and illegal.
Well, we'd like you to record our next session. And my boss has a list of questions he'd like you to ask. That gonna be a problem for you?
No problem.
I feel like I shouldn't be listening to these, and yet I can't stop. Seems that whoever left these wasn't satisfied with what the police concluded.
What the fuck was with that total shift?
Oh no!
Oh, damn it, I went too far too fast. This is nuts. I think the narrative conceit for these audio tapes is stretching the very fabric of reality.
Yes.
It's the hugest stretch I've seen in a video game for one of these. So that's part of it, but yeah, then when Peter says shit, it makes it so much worse because it's It's almost like they expect you, the player, to feel that way. It's just like, oh man, I need to get every last one of these right now. Rings, nom 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 nom.
Yes.
It kind of feels like that a bit. It feels like rings, nom 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 nom. You
Yes,
know.
that makes sense to get that rings nom 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 feeling.
Yes.
I remember Yuri saying this was ruled an accidental death. Food poisoning, I think. All of these reports are from the last year or so. But last month, Yuri assigned herself to all of these cases. Was Yuri the one who left all those recordings?
Okay, Yuri, let's move on. Have your obsessive thoughts about the suspect continued?
Yes. Sometimes I feel like I've almost got him. And sometimes I feel like I'll never get him.
Are you doing your breathing exercises?
Trying to.
But
I know who he is. I know where he is. And I know what he's done. But I can't do anything. Not without legally admissible evidence.
that must be frustrating.
You have no idea.
Seems like Yuri's hunch is that the guy on the tape is the guy that killed all these people. I think she might be right.
What's up, Bob? Is there something? Is something wrong?
Hi, Korak. We're in the part of the DLC where go run around the city to find audio logs.
And the audio logs are stretching the fabric of reality as they try to explain themselves. And then Peter acts as an audience surrogate and goes, "Oh man, this is such a gripping story. I need to get all of these audio logs." So what we're trying to say is we're kind of schmooving. Okay.
Police ruled this a suicide, but Yuri had her doubts. The victim was part of Hammerhead's crime family. On the last one, Yuri sounded
They
frustrated.
recap it every time.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
That's it? Yes. I mean, we talked a little bit about her medication, but
When is the next session?
why? What are you going to do?
I'm gonna do whatever my boss does, Magneto.
Oh no, are they setting up a hit on Yuri? Gotta get to those other locations. Fuchsia Plaza. I could use some of his wisdom.
Or
right
maybe,
about
maybe look for Yuri. So they're looking for audio logs. They're out strewn across the city.
No, that's... Shut up. That doesn't make any sense. Bob, you're being irrational.
It's been at most a few weeks.
Incident in Midtown involving, you guessed it, Spider. It's the same old story. Same old
One more.
menace.
So it's just she worked on these cases, then went back months later to put these audio logs, or are we going with?
Someone fell to their death from the sledge. It was ruled an accident, but was it? These case files are getting more and more recent. This one happened just a few weeks ago.
You seem nervous.
Yeah, well, the chief knew I was working undercover with you. I can't afford to lose my job. Maybe I should be the one doing breathing exercises.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Don't worry. I won't tell if you don't. Also, you're doing great. You're a very authentic-looking doctor.
Thanks. I think.
You think he knows you were wearing a wire?
If he does, he's a hell of a good liar.
He's a Maja enforcer. We know he's a good liar. Question is, does he know he's being lied to?
We'll find out tomorrow, I guess. You sure about all this?
When we catch him in the act of trying to murder a police officer, he gets put away for life.
Yuri, what are you doing? I have to find her.
Or maybe one more audio recording. Maybe that.
It's such a good story. So I think I got here in the middle of the audio recording and that has messed it up. Here, I'll just... Maybe I should fast travel.
Okay, yeah,
there we go. Like I can deal with the narrative conceit of audio logs and video games.
Yuri's been here. Now where's the file?
We've already dealt with that in this game, even. Right?
Right.
But the thought that they needed to write this like this is so nuts.
Hey, Captain.
You ready for this?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm all wired up on my way to the office. Just picking up a coffee first.
Okay. Drinks are on me when this is done.
Looking forward to it, Captain.
Yuri's suspended, but she still won't give up. Hard not to respect that.
Hi, can I just get a large coffee?
Hey there, Dot. Who's that you were just talking to?
Oh. Hey.
Therapist dying.
No. Oh, why did I listen to that?
We got a new side mission.
Oh my god.
Call from an unknown number. Hello?
Hello, old friend.
Yuri?
Meet me at the corner of Madison and 23rd. We need to talk.
Wait, Yuri! Ah, she's gone. With all that's happened to Yuri, she must be beyond hurting. She doesn't do anything without a reason. So why did she lead me on a grisly crime scene tour? She must have a lead on this enforcer guy. It'll be nice to see her. Maybe help her deal with whatever she's dealing with.
What if the whole game was written like this? Oh, that'd be a nightmare.
Then it would be like countless other AAA games.
Yes.
Because a lot of them are really this bad.
So will she already have a supervillain outfit?
No, that takes money.
Oh, you're right.
If that happens, I'll be surprised.
Wait, what? Yuri, what did you do? That's the Maja enforcer. Dead.
How can you?
And the case files from all his victims. This guy killed all these people. But does that mean he deserved to die? Yuri.
I know what you're gonna say, but just hear me out. The system works most of the time, but there are times when it doesn't. And to me, that's unacceptable. Some people put their trust in fate, or karma, or whatever. But I can only trust me.
You can't kill people, Yuri!
Apparently I can. And you know what? It felt good.
You need to turn yourself in!
For what? I just dispensed justice. True justice. And I restored a little bit of balance to the world.
You're my friend, Yuri. I don't want to come after you.
You do what you have to do, and I'll do what I have to do. Goodbye, Spider-Man.
Yuri! Ugh, what am I gonna do? This all makes sense now. What Yuri did to Hammerhead. She's been struggling with this for a while. She's always held in her emotions. That must take a toll on her. But she's also the most tenacious and stubborn person I know. This was a bad guy for sure, but killing him? That's too much.
I definitely don't kill people.
Gravity does. Oh shit. I got 1 health, whatever that means. Let me see, does it actually... Nope. What about if I... Nope. I can't hit a button to make my health bar come up.
Huh.
I don't know what my full health is, which is why I'm curious.
Saying that Pulse doesn't do it?
No. Of course not. Of course I tried that. What? Spider-Man just hangs out,
He face
balancing
plants
on
and
his
slides.
teeth? You don't do that? Is that what you're saying? I guess I could try shooting web.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, we notice. It's just way funnier to ignore that because it's an insane catch-all. of the webs just magically. Because I don't even shoot them with webs a lot of the time. I use the air blower.
Right, or the electrical thing.
It's an invisible boat!
You know, this is neat and all stable, but I'm more interested in what's up with Siri.
No, we're going in there and we're fucking. Oh, god damn it. Why am I into DOMs?
It's okay when Sable kills people, though. She's got a proper head on her shoulders.
I love this invisible floating fortress thing. But now that all of New York City has seen it, Hammerhead will probably be here soon.
I am counting on it. So let us work quickly.
I need you to help me invent a gun powerful enough to kill time.
I have acquired the Class 5 laser array. We need to calibrate it to prevent it from overheating.
Lucky for us, I'm working on my master's in calibration. Let's do this. Okay, what's first?
Pull the housing array into place.
On it. Ah. Whoa, nice laser.
Housing locked.
Done and done.
We are not done.
Oh.
We must reset the targeting field aerials.
Sure thing. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Exit the hangar and navigate to the top of the nearby transmitter.
Alrighty. So we should talk about the strategy with Hammerhead, don't you think?
What is there to talk about? We find him.
Oh, hey. These return.
Yeah, I had to do some earlier.
I bet you were like, hell yeah.
And soften it so I can knock him unconscious. I get that part, but how do you know it won't, melt his brain?
When the wolf attacks the sheep, he risks getting shot by the shepherd.
Okay, well, Shepherd, just remember my no-killing rule, okay? Done. How's it look?
Systems appear functional.
Well, that sounds cool. Or he uses like
cool.
tentacles to move around and has fear gas. Okay.
I do need you to launch those targets.
Right. Okay, ready?
Ready.
Bombs away! Hit it! Pull!
Just a few more.
Cool with me, this is fun! Here comes another one! Nice shot! Is this how modern militaries teach shooting? Oh, can we do one more? Please?
You are a child.
Yeah, well, we're all children on the inside.
Jesus.
Whoa!
Come back. We have one more thing to do.
On my way.
We must adjust the
Gyroscopic navigation stabilizer in order to compensate for the weight of the laser. Go to that terminal and wait for me to activate the system. System ready.
I'm going in. Okay, that should do it.
Oh, luckily he's here.
I don't think that's luckily.
You two teaming up now? Cute. But it ain't gonna do no good.
But seriously, throw him in the water.
The laser is down.
Can you fix it?
I am trying.
This is kind of what I imagine Metallo would look like if they did it in modern game.
I just want to thank you for showing me what I've been doing wrong for years. If I want to rule this city, I gotta modernize, evolve. Now that I'm involved, it's time for me to be the boss I always should have been.
He has cyber armor. Oh no.
I don't think that's armor.
But the effect that pops up when I hit him.
Ah, okay.
This.
Yeah.
Sable, what's your status?
Laser is back online. Give it
Oh my god, you're just shooting his metal skull with a laser. His brain would explode at some point.
Right? Like, this is insane. Just one regular blast from that gun that Yuri had knocked him out and like stopped his heart.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a heart anymore, so you know.
So it's fine. He won't. He also can't suffer concussions.
Yeah, of course not. No, he's got a super brain. Maybe. Possibly.
Turning it.
Eh.
Yeah, no. This...
And now we do this. Oh, that was... Sure is great that the left analog stick does that. Really glad this game fucked me. Oh, man. Those minions would all be dealt with if that didn't fuck me so hard.
This is a fight you ain't gonna win!
Okay, I thought you kicked his leg off. Like, nope. Jesus, Spider-Man.
Give up now! Keep trying! Keep trying! I'm indestructible! Man, he's fast!
Except for that part of my head you keep firing a laser on.
That part really is destructible. So please stop.
Oh yeah, I do have iron arms.
That's true. I hate that the iron arms tend to knock back minions.
Right? It's like, I want them to just die.
I want to wail on them. Please stop knocking them away. Thank you. Oof. That sure is a lot of headbutting. Please stop, mister. I'm already dead.
Okay, regular webs work on him.
I shoved a shitload of regular webs into him. It didn't do anything. Whoop.
There we go.
That's it! You think you're hurting me? Ha! Nothing hurts me no more!
Not even women.
Yeah, we should have gone for quad damage at some point. But it's okay.
Is that what the iron arms do?
No, that's a separate thing. Quad damage. Yeah.
Yeah, we should have.
Still no respect. What's it gonna take?
You know what I respect? A guy who knows when to quit.
Oh no! God.
Damn, I missed.
Keep them coming. I'll make sure the next one hits.
So what is it? What is? Okay, I misunderstood something. What is our superpower actually? Why can't
it's just
I
that
change
those
save?
arms can punch through basically any defense.
It just deleted the suit.
What?
I think it's because we were in a cutscene.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't even.
Quad damage is totally separate.
Yeah, we should have gotten that.
I dropped the bomb. You throw them at him.
Love your test, Sable. Too bad I gotta use it to take you out. Die, brother!
How did that not count?
I don't know.
Feels too strong.
I am making another pass.
Eat this!
Do not let him hit you.
Yeah, try it.
I'm stuck!
I am on approach. Use the bomb to disable the shield.
Yes, got it.
All right, that kind of worked.
Keep trying, keep fair. I'm indestructible.
Can't let him hit me.
They brought out lizard via backpacks. Weird.
They wrote him out?
Yeah.
This is a fight you ain't gonna win.
And he's not just like stuck in the prison or something.
I give you one chance. Join my crew or die.
Get ready.
You fight good, but not as good as me.
He's gonna kill me if I keep throwing this.
Yeah. Whoop. Man, it's really weird that his thing is being invincible and Tombstone is the other mobster and his thing was being invincible too.
What's your point?
My webs can't penetrate his shield.
Yeah, and holding L1 and R1 sure isn't picking up those fucking mines for some reason. Great. Awesome.
Yeah, Sandman on PS5 would be pretty impressive.
God, yes.
Join my crew or die.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I need reinforcements now.
Now hit him.
What?
Want some of this?
Eh. I guess just sometimes during some animations he's immune to webs. Okay. That may have been what happened earlier when I hit him with the web and it just didn't count it.
Indestructible, huh? I think not.
You think that hurt me? Not even close. Eat this.
Incoming.
Love your tech, Sable. Too bad I gotta use it to take you out.
His shield's down.
Die, bug.
Keep your distance. Do not let him use his head.
You're going down.
Yes, got it. Time to get personal.
Just a moment longer.
Okay, now I can do some real damage. This one's for Yuri.
You're gonna regret that.
No, but you will.
Let's see it done. Coming your way, bug.
More bombs coming in.
You fight good, but not as good as me.
I am making another pass.
Yay, teamwork!
You got skills. I give you one chance. Join my crew or die.
I'll take what's behind door number 3.
Love your tech, Sable. Too bad I gotta use it to take you out.
He's quick. I gotta be quicker.
Man, your entire health bar disappears when that happens.
Yeah. I need to be ready for him to just cross the entire ship no matter what he's doing.
Right.
Yay, teamwork!
Now hit him.
You think that hurt me? Not even close.
Can't let him hit me.
Let's see it done. This.
Oh.
You got it that way, huh? You fight good, but not as good as me. You're going down.
Yes, got it. Time to get hurt.
Coming your way, bug.
Oh, this is a different opener after getting hit by that.
Good hit.
And of course I can't shoot webs now.
Yay, teamwork!
Yeah.
There we go.
Shoot him!
I am trying.
Yeah, no, having a single attack does like 8% of your health is rough.
That's weird.
Have an idea.
Can't wait much longer!
Hold him! Get ready to jump!
Wait, what?
See, that's some problem solving.
Feel like that didn't exactly target his weak point well, though, and he's probably fine.
But now he looks even more stupid.
Okay. Alright, well, things have worked.
Okay, well now he's more machine than man, so we can legally kill him.
Yeah,
throw him in the ocean.
That was fun. Hey, you have dinner plans? I know this great pizza place.
I must return to Simcaria.
Right. You have a war to fight.
I do not like to fight. Do what I have to in order to help my people.
I know. That's what heroes do.
I am no hero. But you have taught me a few things.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Like how to disarm
Yuri's
enemies with
insane.
bad jokes.
Actually,
Yeah, that
good
happened.
jokes, but I understand humor can be subjective.
Thank you, Spider-Man. For everything.
The killing I'm going to do is going to be a different country, so it's fine.
I don't do hugs.
Now, Yuri.
Yeah, right.
That's bad. Bob, there's nothing wrong with war, but there's something wrong with killing civilians. That doesn't happen. War, right?
But you're leaving Hammerhead here?
Yeah. Very smart.
That guy's like melted brain. At this point, he shouldn't.
Yeah, no, his brain is a fine fluid at this point. There's no, like, recovering from that. Spider-Man, I'm still mad at you. And well, and oh.
Yeah, it's like that was around this time.
Yeah, that's true. I remember that now. I thought Kratos was the one who inspired us to be better.
I think it's
the
funny
Stan
that
Lee, he's just like, be greater. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, what were you gonna...
The stronger metal in his head that we were talking about, that's carbon steel. That's what our pan is made out of.
Yeah.
So that once it's hot, it's gonna stay that way, melting his brain.
Yes. Yeah, no,
If
I
there's
know.
any question.
Also, it's like fucking insane because it's like his skull's so powerful, it's carbon steel. I'm like, yeah, nothing could fuck up carbon steel.
Hope he doesn't get rusty.
Yeah, exactly. Once again, throw him in the river. Chuck his ass in the river. Let it sort itself out. If he makes it back, we'll just throw him back in. A few times doing this out. Yeah, it'll be.
So maybe there's something after this, though.
We can skip to it, though.
Yes.
And then it cuts to them getting shawarma.
Ready?
I think the web shooters are a little tight.
Get used to it. Just try to keep up.
Is this really the best way?
Yes. Spider-Man knows best.
We're not going to be able to web swing in the next game. It's going to be like, wait, we have the SSD now.
Isn't Miles? We threw him off a building.
Okay,
He's terminated.
Finished. But his men are still out there. A spider's work is never done.
What's in
Cyborg
your
Spider-Man suit.
What's this?
I don't know. There's so many
There it
suits.
is.
Is it this one?
The one says new. Oh, there we go. What?
What Mad
Is it
Max
like
shit
Cable?
is this? This is ridiculous. Sure. So here's what I'm gonna do, chat. We have like 4 backpacks to get. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get them and then we're gonna end the stream.
Jesus.
Because we're so close to having them all. Yeah, I'll do that. Oop. So Bob, you hopeful for Miles Morales?
Yeah.
Wherein he won't be able to web swing? You have to walk everywhere, which is why they only showed him walking in the trailers.
That'd be insane. They're not doing that.
Do you believe the rumors that Miles Morales is $40?
Huh.
Somebody somebody posted some retail thing, allegedly, that showed it as being that.
That'd be pretty crazy. I mean, I know it's a smaller experience, but still, it's the next gen launch title. If it's $40, that's really good.
Yeah. It's like, how Spider-Man does crime, and I'm like, woo woo, this is how you sound.
How about we don't blow up half of Manhattan?
That's all Spider-Man's gonna do about that, just bitch.
Yes. Yeah, no, that'll make copying 70 be even funnier.
Very excited for the first COD I bought since Modern Warfare 2 to be one they're charging $70 for.
Yeah.
Very excited.
We are not doing Sunset Overdrive DLC ever.
No. Nope.
There's nothing to be learned.
Gained. Yeah.
All units, pursuit in progress of Maja and a stolen truck. Reported location.
Oh, I have a landmark right next to me. Let me just... Where did it go? There it is.
Nice composition, if I do say so myself.
You know, for once, you're right. Some of those, it was real dire.
Yeah, we know we're at 4K 120, which is pretty cool.
Which is great, and I'm sure that'll feel and look incredible. Honestly.
And hopefully Reagan will be a
super villain.
villain. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. It's gonna be some Mission Impossible tier shit. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. I think just running at 4K 120 will be enough of a gimmick to make it feel really neat to play. Because that's gonna look insane.
Yeah, it's gonna look really nice.
And I'm sure it'll feel really snappy because of that.
I hope they do an update for the last one. I know they probably won't.
Probably not. Looking back and enhancing older Call of Duties is not something they basically do ever.
Right, it's really just the Warzone mode that gives me some hope. Like, that's, like, a big mode for them.
Yeah.
That they keep updating. But I guess they dropped off the Black Ops version of that pretty quickly once they got Warzone out.
Almost there.
ARX says it's gonna be expensive. You already need a better TV to get anything out of that. That's true. Like, if you don't have 4K or a 120Hz monitor, you're not really seeing benefit there.
I mean, it should feel better. Like, even running at 60, if they did it right.
Right.
Which, I stress that, if they did it right.
Yeah.
Then in theory, this should be one of the most responsive console Call of Duties to date. If they did it right.
Did you take a picture of the Statue of Liberty?
I don't know. Oh. That's not...
that's the raft.
That's...
oh well. I figured that was it too.
So wait. What's the easy way to get across this fucking river? Please, no.
Oh, wait, we might find those boat people.
Good. Oh, yeah, that's right. We did hear stories of the boat people.
Isn't enough.
I don't see any on that boat.
Yeah, I
Maybe
don't
they're
see
only
any
in
on
smaller
that.
boats.
At long last, Hammerhead has been taken down for good. Cyborg parts and all. I will even give
I don't see
Spider-Man
anyone on this boat.
Yeah, they must be on the smaller boats.
land the final.
Yeah, maybe that one.
However, while the mainstream media trips over itself to heap lavish praise on these vigilantes, allow me to give you a dose of facts.
Small boats, they're saying.
Oh, right. Of course I can't, like, move anything.
Yeah, the one, that little thing. Yeah.
Other way.
Zoom.
Fortunately, the lighting on them's pretty bad. They're still not close enough.
Yeah, they like people shaped enough.
Yeah, that's.
Been for Silver Sable, leaving behind all her gear in the city. And don't get me started on Spider-Man, stoking the fires of a gang war and forcing a decorated police captain into administrative duty. So sure, they cleaned up the mess.
Okay, this should do it. Got us as close as I. Are you... Okay. Those are N64 models.
Yes. Now we're real close.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to see them from here, Bob. I think, just maybe. Oh my god. Their heads are rectangular cubes.
That's more detailed than I expected. But yeah, no, it's hilarious.
That's really good. That's really good. I'm gonna see if we still have that zoom mode one. I'm uncertain which part of the... Okay, there we go. Now I have a clue.
It's like below Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 models. Because they're
yeah,
gigantic head.
Uh-oh. Just gonna...
At the Madden crowd member on the PS2. Oof.
Yeah, that seems appropriate. Oh man, OBS is just crapping its pants trying to move this video. That was worth it. That was worth it. Spider-Man, you ever actually look at the citizens of New York?
I try not to. At least on the boat ones.
No, I think OBS shit its pants again.
Oh no.
Oh no. I'm serious. OBS is just crapping so hard. I think it's dying. Okay, there we go. We saved it. I can't believe that boat guy killed OBS. Okay. Splooge. Okay. And it sure did get a lot of landmarks too. It'd be really cool.
I'm dying.
Yeah, I know. I'm not used to seeing 3D models for people on the Atari Jaguar. So, like, the fake chicken says, oh, wow, you're still at it. Yeah, we're almost done.
Yeah, technically we beat all the story.
Yeah, we're done. We're done with the story.
Dan's just lost his mind and going after
I had
backpacks.
6 more things, so I wanted to do that. And then someone was like, look at the boat people, so then we did that. Oh, wait.
There's more Yuri backstory to do the bases. Oh.
No, the bases take forever.
Yeah, they do.
I can read about that on the internet. Thank you.
Blackstar asked what her feelings on each individual DLC were.
I thought the first was fine. I feel like the third would be better if the second didn't just lower things so hardcore.
Yeah.
I think the second one was dire.
The second one was really bad. Like, and I thought the only redeeming part to it would have been Hammerhead's gone.
Yes.
But instead, he's still here.
Yes.
Those third chapters just still dealing with him.
Yeah. I mean, you could do that now, Caliban. You just wouldn't be able to teleport very far, which technically Nightcrawler can.
That's true. Again,
I can't remember how far he can teleport. And thank God Dai isn't here, otherwise he would be like, well, in the comics.
It seems like it's different for every lore. Like, where he can go, like, basically anywhere he's been or something in certain ones, and
That's generous.
Weird.
That's generous.
God, Hammerhead being the final villain and Miles would be dire.
Yeah, no, that would really suck. I can't express how much I would fucking hate that. Oh, there's a crime. That's really tragic.
Nightcrawler's teleportation length is canonically unclear. Thanks, Hammerhead.
So to answer your question, Caliban, it is either incredibly easy and you could do it now, or literally impossible ever.
It's just...
Love it.
Is there any hint at Prowler in this game? Because I get that he's obviously super important to Miles, but I don't know if they even hinted that. He's the villain who is in Spider-Verse.
Yeah?
His uncle.
Huh. I mean, to be fair, they could just introduce his uncle.
Yeah.
That kind of sucked, though. They
Right,
did the same story as Spider-Verse.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't think that'll be the main thing. They might do something with that, but I don't think that'll be the main thing because it's something we've seen before. And like this one of the main things is Mr. Negative.
Right.
Like people don't want to see the same thing again.
People know my parents died in a plane crash. I still can't tell anyone they were government agents. I wish I knew more about them. I wish anyone did.
Oh, we're going with that lore. I thought that was only in Amazing.
The shit in Amazing is absolutely top tier Hollywood schlock for secret agents, though.
Yeah.
You know, it goes beyond stupid. Oh wait, we got J. Jonah Jameson.
Jared, call my doctor and double all my prescriptions. I'm in the red here, folks. Eyewitnesses have confirmed that there is no longer just one Spider-Man, but two of them. I mean, one is bad enough, but I'm having a hard time dealing with the idea of multiple menaces swinging through our beautiful city. It's just...
Sorry. Figured if I'm gonna listen to him, I might as well.
Jared, I might be having a heart attack. I need to lie down, folks. No, don't call an ambulance. It's so expensive. Call a cab. I have a coupon.
Spider crisis coming through.
Don't go in my wallet, Jared. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Jack, do you remember what happened on that day? I can't go to New York. I just confirmed this. Because
Yeah,
I'm just gonna be like, Metal Gear 2. Herdy dirty dur. How many of the landmark tokens do I have? I'm not gonna get them all because Bob's dying. I'm just really curious. Does it have an overall? Can I get an overall?
No.
Down there it shows I have 24, but I don't.
Yeah, I don't know how many.
Yeah, we have a new marker. Oh shit. Very cool. Very cool. What a badass. Well, Bob, we did it. This is all Spider-Man in the DLC.
Yeah.
Spider-Man in the game is either a 9 or a 10.
Spider-Man in the DLC, not
the
so
DLC
much.
is very much not. I'm very excited for Miles Morales, though.
Yeah, no, that should be really good. I imagine that'll be much more on the quality level of the Spider-Man regular. Not the DLC.
I hope. Because, oh boy.
Oh, it just starts at this level of difficulty. God.
That would be weird.
That would
Welcome
be.
to the PS5. Here's this hype Spider-Man game you've heard all about, featuring the character from Spider-Verse, the movie you've also heard all about. The difficulty is a brick wall. At least they have selectable options for the difficulty there, unlike Sunset Overdrive, which just went, whatever, it's a dumbass baby game with no difficulty because we don't want you to have to actually try. Rewind to that stream where I don't try to overdrive combo even once. The entire game. I'm like, oh, that's a neat mechanic. I don't give a shit. Anyway, we're gonna go. We will see you guys for Tony Hawk. Aside from that, I don't know. Maybe we'll just do 2 Tony Hawk streams. One Thursday night, one Friday night.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably. Thursday night. As in probably Friday morning. But we'll see.
Right?
We'll see you for that stream. Otherwise, I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be like, they're not here.
We know each and every one of your usernames. Always. Even if you don't post in chat.
I see this number. You know what? I see this number under 230. I just start. I click show viewers. And I didn't cross my list. I'm like, you fucking. Advent Common's not here. It's not even 5 a.m. yet. And he's not here. I'm upset. I'm hurt. What the fuck? J-Rex Jr.'s not here? I'm pissed. That's what that is. Yoshalu, come on! I could do this all day. I memorize names. Anyways. Bye. I've been exposed.